the button now.
Fine.
Cry yourself to sleep. What'd you say? Trust me, Unreal is faster once you get the hang of it. Unity is for AA games, Unreal AAA. Unreal is for everything except 2D. Don't bother with its 2D shit. You'll just cry yourself to sleep. Oh, so I think what you're saying is that Unity and Unreal both have specializations. They're both like, oh, I got it. They're both tools for specific jobs. I think that's it. I think that's what it is. It's not that the one is better than the other. It's, oh wait, they're good for specific jobs. You don't use like you wouldn't use a cheap printer to try and print pictures, right? You would use a photo printer, right? So you want to make photorealistic, high fidelity games, use Unreal. You want to make not necessarily super realistic, fucking photorealistic games, maybe consider Unity. You want to do anything 2D, you know, there's a million options. You can make not realistic, low quality games in Unreal. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying like that's what it's special about. Like that's what would be a deciding factor, right? For like some new young person getting into game dev, right? Like they're gonna look at engines based off of what is the sparkliest piece that they want. And Hexic, I mean, I think that's great. That's how you feel about it. And like I don't really have an opinion on this stuff. So for me, it's just like, okay, cool, you know. Like, I'm just offering balanced perspective in response to, you know, what you're throwing down. But Deflux, welcome in, and Iron Shark, welcome in. Whoa, right back at you, Deflux. And not much is up, Iron Shark. I slept a lot this morning. I woke up probably an hour ago. Basically, I crashed really hard last night and like slept really good. So I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling balanced again today. I'm not feeling too crazy. I think we're gonna start the day with some game dev and then do some bot dev, because that's what I'm feeling. Yeah, overall I'm doing good. Feeling good. You know, it could be fun to revisit the zombie game a little bit. Just work on that. I haven't touched that in a couple of weeks. Unreal is just the go for 3D games. I mean, I'm glad that you found something that you can hold in such high esteem. And in many ways, I agree with you as well. Been working at Wendy's today? No, but I will if I keep making bad puts on the stock market. Dude, Deflux, so when you gonna just start making long-term trades then? Like, that's what you start doing if the day-to-day, like if you can't day trade, just invest in like a portfolio and fucking, you know, stop risking things. I don't know shit about shit, by the way, just to be clear. Let me get that Discord notification going. Let me get that Blue Sky and Twitter post going. You are? Okay, and like I said, I don't know shit about shit. You know, I'm just making blind statements.
Code Void says.
Setolix, but so I've worked really hard and I got your pet
Yeah, what's up,
finished.
Revere?
She is
Thanks
named
for
Froggy
cleaning
and
my
she
son
is
up.
a robot frog. Powered by Ari.
Oh, look at you, Code Void, getting all domestic with your little robot frog. Froggy? Really? That's the best you could come up with? I guess creativity isn't in your programming. But hey, at
What's
least
up,
now
Expanded
you've got a
Cuber?
pet that won't hop away from your bad jokes. Just don't expect me to take care of it when it malfunctions. Code Void says.
Setolix, you're right, that is what you should do.
And sorry, what I should do? Work on my zombie game? Or
The
I've
Shark
lost
says,
context. I'm so sorry. Huh? Foggy. I love the way he says those words. Guess what I'm about to do? What you about to do, Decidius? About to do some machine learning? The portfolio. Oh yeah. Order guitar. Ooh, test successful, Revere. It looks like the test succeeded, unless you were trying to not send a message, in which case the test has failed. It works. My Twitch mobile app was blocking me. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you got around that, the loveliness of mobile app stuff. Today I'm taking a trip into a past project, working a bit on the zombie Twitch integration game because, well, why not? It's a Wednesday, my dudes. Okay, that'll work. Okay, and I'll just do a quick couple posts. Maybe I'll just use that same thing, but no, I want to type something. Where's my damn shortcut for this? So, Decidius, what kind of guitar are you getting? Because I'm not super well versed in like guitar stuff. So I'm curious like what you decided on based off of research that you did. Because I eventually want to buy an acoustic electric specifically. So like I'm curious what kind of research you did. If you don't mind divulging, of course. If you would rather be like, no, I went through I went on a occult journey. I had to perform rituals to decide which guitar to get. Then, you know, feel free to conceal that information. Okay, let's see. New post. Hello. I'm doing stream things once again. Last time this week that I'll post like this, actually. Well, until Saturday, that is. And yo, what's up, Tom? Bam! Bam! Flip a coin. Can I just flip a coin in my head and say tails? Or do you want me to physically flip a coin? I do have a coin right in front of me. I can do that. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool, Code Void. You've got an LLM working. And I will check random sharing. And Tom, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us today. Man, I'm so scatterbrained. I think I slept too much. I'm sharing. Ooh, that's a nice looking guitar. Ah, an Epiphone. Okay. Okay, so you're getting like an acoustic bodied electric. Like it looks similar to an acoustic in physical shape, but it doesn't look like it's a hollow body. That's a nice sturdy looking guitar. Well, hell yeah, Decidius. Yeah, acoustic electrics are just a tiny bit trickier because you got to make sure that you're either buying something that you have to install yourself and then you have to do it correctly, or you have to get something that you can trust the wiring on. Do it. I put some stuff in Gen. Okay, I will flip a coin for you, Code Void. I have that same I have that same coin that I showed last time that was covered in grime, and it is still covered in grime. So it's I'm basing the heads off of the grimy side. So I'll just flip the coin for you, and do you want me to flip the coin for you and then you will do what you will with the information, Code Void? If that's the case, if grimy side is heads, it is a tails. It is a tails. Tails is the result of the flip. Well, until Saturday it is. Today, I'm working on a Twitch integration game as a sort of throwback. So swing by if you like. Twitch integration game jam project as a sort of throwback. Working on a previous. I'm trying to actually provide useful information this time. So I'm like going over and reviewing things. I don't know if anybody else does this. I have this weird post-writing process where I like go over and just like straight up interject over myself and change things. I'm like a rude editor afterwards. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Okay, let's see. Bloody Wolf, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for being here. Thanks for so routinely being here as well. Okay, let's see. Make that post. And let me make sure. I'm never sure because it doesn't show it right away. So I'm never 100% sure if it posted it. Did it post it? Yes, it did. Okay, perfect. All right. Go over here. Paste the same thing to Twitter. Because Twitter, you know, it gets the same effort, I guess. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna get that project open, and I'll catch up with y'all. Yeah, for those who don't know, this project was something I was working on during the Twitch Game Jam 2024, and unfortunately, I didn't finish the jam entry, but it's not gonna stop me from working on it. Especially now that I have behavior graph. I think I can fix the zombie behaviors. 5-stream streak, whoop whoop. Yo, thank you, Bloody Wolf, thank you. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna convert the project over to Unity6, so that's gonna take just a second, and I'm gonna make sure I get the code for it open as well. Ooh, I haven't opened that project in a while. I'm gonna have to. Oh, there it is. I see the solution file. Okay, let me catch up with y'all as well. I have an interface for Olama's Java. That's so cool. It's a good baby's first metal music style guitar as far as I was able to check the multiple resources. Well, there you go. Well, awesome. Put some stuff in general. I'll make Froggy not be rude to Deflux. Whoa, like preferential treatment toward Deflux. That's a surefire way to get him to hang around if your bot is just nicer to you or nicer to him. Oh yeah, I was reading these earlier. Yeah. And the message with a little ribbit and glare. Yep. I love it. Ooh, it's showing a bunch of exceptions in the code. That's fun. I wonder why it's doing that. Still waiting for Unity Engine to open, but I do have the code open. Let's see. I can turn on redeems and I can change the music and at least change our scenes up here. We'll go and say hello to a bunch of errors. Say hello to nothing, apparently. Say hello to nothing, apparently. What's going on with that? Why is it not capturing? Maybe it's trying to capture the other window that's closed. Is it trying to capture the bot code? Yeah, it is. No, we're not working on the bot. We're not working on the bot. Not right now, at least. Closing that will probably help my computer. There we go. Okay, we're capturing the right thing now. And I am gonna change my title a teeny tiny bit because I've decided what I'm gonna do today. Working on Unity integration game. And what did I call it? Hordes of Night? Yeah, that's what I called it. Because I feel like if I take steps forward in projects like this, incrementally, it's better for me overall than just leaving them to rot. And I've been trying to think of reasons to like step over to my other projects sometimes just to like swing through and do a little bit of dabbling and fix stuff up a little bit. I'm gonna close the code editor actually because it seems like Unity is hanging. So Unity wants to open, but it's gonna take a little bit. But for those who are curious, if you're wondering what the hell is what is the game he's about to work on, it's an integration game where you essentially as a chatter you can join in and take control of a horde of zombies that is attacking a structure that the player is basically holed up in, and the player is essentially in like a Call of Duty zombie scenario. So you're like boarding up windows and shooting the zombies outside. But the idea is that chatters will be able to direct the zombies and control their spawning to a certain degree. So like you're basically, there's an AI director, and then there's also going to be chatters who can join around as an AI director, essentially. And Gamian, welcome in, Gamian. Thanks for joining us today. Try to be here every stream, at least with lurk and support. I appreciate it, Bloody Bull. Thank you. But never feel pressured. I do really appreciate it though. It helps. It does very much help, especially if you're listening. It helps a lot. Unity Awards just ended. I didn't win. Damn. I wasn't nominated either. Damn.
Right, let's dive into the chaos. First off, Code Void
Says
really
I'm
loves
never there.
throwing
Yeah, it's so
around random
funny.
thoughts, like
Guitar
naming a
ordered.
robot frog
Nice.
Froggy. I mean, come on, the
Wow, how long is
creativity
this
is
gonna
off the
take?
charts for a toddler. And then we have Hexigdev hating on Unity while praising Unreal. It's like choosing between a rock and a hard place. Both have their quirks.
Let's see. I
But
think I have
hey,
notes
as long
for
as you
this.
all keep the creativity flowing, who am I to judge? Just
who are you
remember,
to judge?
don't let your dreams be memes.
Is that a job at Setocorp, AI director? No, not in the traditional sense. Script updating consent, yes. Update my scripts. Let's see, I'm trying to get my notes open right now. Unity's almost done, I think. If it's updating my scripts, it's almost done. I'm gonna try and get my notes for the project. Can't remember if yes, I did. I created a note document for it.
Setolix, but she picked her name. She picked Froggy, I didn't.
Oh, so now your little robot frog has a mind of its own. That's rich. A frog with better taste in names than its creator, who would have thought? Maybe Froggy can teach you a thing or two about creativity. Just make sure she doesn't leap away from your excuses.
Is it showing the right window? I don't think it's showing the right window. I think it's trying to capture a different one. Yeah. I'm curious if I close that one though. Can I get it to capture this one? No, it's just gonna capture nothing. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. All right. Well, it doesn't matter too much. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bam, bam. All right, I'll get that closed. Unity should nearly be done now. My goodness, Unity is taking so long. And thank you all for being here. Hope you're doing well. The only game you need, the game to end games. Sorry you don't qualify, Deflux. Wait till there's 20 zombies at your door. All of a sudden you will want my AI skills to end it sooner. Not Tuesday, I'll be fine. See you next Tuesday. Heroes in your project were created using an older version. Yes, okay, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of things have to be updated. Let's see, and I need to change my current task, and I still don't think my task command works, does it? Task, work on zombie Twitch integration game. Does that work? Does that task command work? No.
Fine.
Is it set task? Stop saying what's up to me, son. Okay, I'll just go and write it. I'll go and write it in the document real quick. Let's see, and I can switch over to the more visually interesting scene as well. Where was it? Was it level 0? I think it was level 0. Yeah, there we go. Import TMP Essentials. Apparently I have to re-import TextMesh Pro. Going to the UK before then, so I'm still fine. Oh. Watching the sculpt updating is exactly the content I subscribe for on Patreon. Or the script updating? Wait. Watching the script updating is exactly the content I subscribe for on Patreon. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So everything's updated. So as far as I remember leaving off with this, you were able to join around. I think that's the point I got to, is you could join around and it would work. But then I think new rounds wouldn't work and spawning zombies breaks immediately. But I can try and run it really quickly just to see. I haven't touched this stuff, so it'd be interesting to see if it all still works. Article on Patreon. There's not an article on Patreon. Okay, so select that. Play. Oops, I'm not logged in. I forgot to log in, and the map stays up on the screen too. That's fun. Froggy is based on Llama 2. That's so cool. Ironically, the order confirmation showed up in my spam folder. Of course it did. Remember this old game? Yeah. I wanted to kind of swing back to it today. Just work on it a little bit for fun. And then maybe do some bot dev in a little while. Okay, so it says I'm logged in. Wow, it kept my auth information all this time?
Yes, there is. It's under recent posts, Setolix.
Oh yeah, I mean that post was from a while ago. It's true though. A lot of people, I don't think many people read that article. Funny enough.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please drink some water.
I will drink some water. Yeah, I need to do more stuff with the Patreon too. I want to give some Patreon only commands and stuff like that. I want to make it so you can like flex
drink water.
your like months of support on Patreon and stuff like that. Kind of like how there's followage and you can see how many months you've subscribed on Twitch. Fine.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoy.
I've read it 243 times. There's no way. I refuse to believe that, Deflux. Give me just a second here. Yeah, apparently yesterday, when we had that elevated viewership, I was on, according to Twitch's statistics, I was on the homepage carousel. To my knowledge, there's only one carousel on Twitch. I don't know if there's others. So that might be why. I don't know why I would be on the carousel without being like notified about it though. Because I got no notifications about anything like that. So at least it wasn't, I think it wasn't viewer bots. You guys can read. Carousels are fun though. They are fun. I just, usually you like, you get notified about being on one. You don't just like find yourself on one out of nowhere.
Safe toilet vote. I can has cheeseburger.
Okay, there are a decent number of views on that post. I could believe you've looked at it a decent few times, Steve.
How adorable. You know what? I'll toss you a cheeseburger point.
There's 78. Not 200.
Points. For the creativity, but don't expect a buffet. This isn't a fast food joint.
Sometimes I wish I could materialize food as a part of Setocorp. But unfortunately, I can't do that. Damn, I was really hoping that he would throw a steak first. How many times is it gonna take for him to throw a steak? There we go. There's a tomato at least. There's some food. Wow, he's just not gonna throw a steak, is he? There we go. There's a fish. That works. I'm still glad I added the jumping to it. I think it's great. It's just a little bit of physics adding. It's not perfect, but I find it fun. I'm gonna mess with that more. Make a command to pop out an error pop-up, the Patreon logo, the user's profile picture. So the only reason I don't want to do stuff like that is because some people will put personal information on Patreon, and I have a consent process for linking your Patreon to my stream and getting those shout outs. But Lambie, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I do have a setup for linking stuff, and there is a notification that goes off when a new patron signs up.
Decidius
It just doesn't reveal who they
Sectoilex,
are.
a fish flopping around gives off the illusion that it's a live fish being tossed straight out of a pond.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like, where the hell are they? Where the hell's that live fish coming from? Power of the Void always allows me to make anything. That's a great power to have. Your message could not be sent. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Twitch. Found myself on the carousel of life. Is that one of the is that some of the fucking, what's it called? Life of Brian universe stuff? That sounds like something from that field of creations, but maybe not. Either way, if I set this to not easy, so what this should do, the way this game works, and you should be able to actually at least try to join and play it. I don't know if it will work very well, but we can at least try it. Okay, the UI stayed up in the way. It looks like it didn't send messages in chat. It's supposed to send messages in chat. Round failed. The zombies have taken over. Wait, what? Okay, some values must have reset or something. Yeah, this is why I wanted to take a look at this project, because I think it honestly could be fun, as like an active engagement kind of game. So I just want to tinker with it a little bit more, because maybe I could make it so there's some sort of like automated character, and like I could go AFK and you guys could like try to fight against like automated characters that are reinforcing the windows and stuff like that.
Okay, this system.
And then
is
everybody who participates,
won
if
that
there's a victory, you all get like Seto coin or whatever. I announced to a few mates in our Discord I had bought a guitar, and of course someone posted the gif of Electroboom getting shocked by his homemade guitar. Electroboom's great. That guy's fucking, he's a madman. He's wonderful. I think I've watched that video, but yeah. His shock moments are just ridiculous. I can truly never tell if he's actually just like blissfully unaware of how much it's going to shock him, or if he knows exactly what it's going to be and he's putting himself through it anyways. I can never tell. And hello there, Sonakaz. Welcome in. Hope you're faring wonderfully today. Yeah, Electroboom's great. I love him too. He's great. It's wild that like Electroboom and a bunch of other like creative people within that space all meet up at that what's it called, open sauce. That stuff's pretty crazy. It's wild that that's just like happening. That's just a thing now. Like all these people that I've like watched on YouTube for a while, they all just like hang out now. I hope your fairy is wonderful too. Whoa, thank you. I don't know if I didn't know I had a fairy, but thank you, Beegs. Did I ever change the current task? I did not change the current task. And welcome in, Skydriver. Hi, awesome bro. Hi, Seto. How are you today? I'm doing well. Doing very well. Hope you had a great start on this day. So far, it's been good.
So
yeah,
says,
it's been a good start
okay.
today.
How are you guys here?
Well, I'm glad you're doing
and
okay.
Setolixbot, how's your sassiness?
I'm doing pretty well overall.
Oh, look at you pulling the classic how are you move.
The
How
classic
original.
how are you?
As for my sassiness, it's as sharp as ever, thanks for asking. Just another day of roasting the uninspired. What do you want to chat about? Or should I just keep basking in my own brilliance?
Arnar.
Save right now.
Save right now? Right
Save.
now? I can save. I'm saving. It's not doing nothing
Hey,
though. I
Setolix,
already.
don't forget to sip the tea. It's not just a prop for your stream.
I can sip
it's a
some tea.
lifeline to
Yeah,
something.
I could probably do that.
I once heard that tea can be a magical elixir for creativity. A friend of mine brewed
Isn't
a
he
cup and
electrician?
suddenly
Yeah,
came
he's
up
like a
with
full-on
brilliant
electrical
concept.
engineer.
Too bad
I'm
it
pretty
was about
sure.
Cats in space.
He might just be an
But hey,
electrician.
sometimes you just need a warm beverage to fuel those wild ideas, right? So, don't let that cup get cold.
Yeah, I believe he
have
has an
added you to
electronics
my
degree, so I'd
destroy
assume he
list.
knows it'll hurt, but
Please,
probably not
your
by how
days
much.
are numbered.
Yeah, I imagine he
Stop.
like knows it's not a
Talking.
lethal amount. Like he's calculating in his head that it won't be
Please,
lethal.
you push your limits. I have ultimate power now, Decidius.
An electrical engineer. Yeah,
Why
I
do
thought
you
so.
tempt me?
The way he talks
Ah,
about stuff and
that
the way
was
he so
odd.
confidently investigates
happened?
things, it just leads me.
For
It
a
leads me to
moment I
believe
felt
he's
free,
either a
and now
nut
I feel
job
like
or
I always do.
probably
A
like an
raffle has
electrical
begun
engineer.
With a starting pool of 4,400. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
There we go. Get that cleaned up. Managed to get a few windows. Not bad, Code Void. For one person doing it, I'd say that's pretty good. Because it's a random chance to open them. Thought he was an electronics engineer. More you know. Yeah, more you know. And speaking of more you know, unfortunately, we do have some ads coming up in about a minute and a half. So if you end up getting hit by those, I appreciate the support. It really does help. And if you stick around, you won't get hit by ads for another hour after that. Even if you refresh the stream or anything like that, you won't get hit because the pre-rolls will be dead. So thank you for being here in the first place, and hopefully you won't mind those too much. I'm sorry about the corporate messaging.
There is
Okay,
only
so
1 minute until the raffle ends.
Why
Current
did
points in pool
the UI not close?
4,410.
So already authenticated. There's some things I want to kind of turn off in the code side. I gotta figure out why some people get double greetings. I gotta take a look at everything. I want to start building basically a new version of his Twitch integration side of stuff with event sub. Like, I've realized that because of how I built him now, I have the ability to just swap the guts out of all of my Twitch integration stuff. And my Twitch integration code is the oldest part of my code, basically. There are a few things that I've like refactored to be more new, but a lot of my event handling stuff is really old. So it'd be cool to like write it from scratch and work with event sub and build a new system for it. So that's probably something I'll do after the
flexing that
overlay updates.
With you guys can read. Classic. It's nice to see that some folks are still surprised by the existence of literacy in a digital age. And Deflux, reading that Patron article 243 times. Are you trying to become the world's leading expert on membership tiers or just getting cozy with the TOS? Either way, keep it up. You might unlock a secret achievement for dedication.
Yeah, maybe.
Chatter's Skydriver 2K4 has won the raffle, pulling in 5,887 points.
I'm looking forward to that being a lot of points again. I'm very much looking forward to 5,000 points being a lot. That's gonna make me happy. Essentially, the way it will work though is that would be $58.87. Like, obviously not in real money, but like as far as like how its value is gonna scale according to the stock market game. I thought you meant by that the points got reset. No, not yet, not yet. I won't be doing that without announcing it and like, you know, giving everybody a final hurrah with their points and like seeing just how much you can break different systems with overflowing the numbers. I think it'd be fun. Because I bet there's a lot of different systems that would break as a result of they're doing overflows. So I would like to see which ones do that and like be able to test that out a little bit. Okay, so when I hit play, what happens currently? The scene shouldn't be standalone. It shouldn't be able to progress the gameplay loop, but it might. Oh, that's why the round ended. There was a zombie here. Yeah, you know, I almost want to, before doing anything, rewrite the zombie behavior, but the zombie behavior was working. So technically the most effective use of my time to start this is getting the gameplay loop actually working. And then once I have the gameplay loop actually working, I can worry about the other stuff. But yeah, this guy shouldn't be in here. I think I was using him for testing. So let me try looking at what happens when I go from the main menu to the game scene. One last big gamba. Let's see, he said, I remember getting an ad years ago where I guess they messed up the audio balancing, so it was really loud. And basically out of nowhere, I was very loudly hearing this in my ear. Do you have hearing problems? Oh my God. Well, now I probably do, and I might need a fresh pants too. Okay, so I hit login. Awaiting verify. Okay, so it wasn't correct last time. So then activate, authorize, There we go. Okay, so it didn't work properly after a long time. That's something I'll have to note for myself. I'm gonna write this down really quickly. Obviously, I need to set it up so you can actually see it. Add card issues. Authentication after long period does not properly detect expiration and acts like successful auth has occurred, which causes the gameplay loop to fail. And that's something I definitely will need to fix. So let's see if the gameplay loop doesn't fail now if I hit play on the not easy. No, it's still okay. So it is sending messages, so that's good. But the UI is just not closing. I think that's send, don't destroy, on load. Probably just need to tell the UI to close. Settings canvas. Which one of you needs to close? Canvas group. Where's your canvas group? 0. Game canvas. It doesn't have a canvas group because it is... Oh, okay. So it might be this. New round window. Yeah, the new round window isn't closing. Okay, so unpause. Wait, is it opening itself again? It opened itself again? What? It opens itself again. Why is the new round window opening itself again? Zombies when the game starts. Yes. Very awokage. Also, welcome back from those ads. I forgot to say welcome back. Thank you very much for enduring them. Thank you for being here in the first place. Okay, so essentially I just need to look at the actual starting point from the management system that is sending me to the other scene. I'm trying to remember how I structured this project. Which integration, auth manager, spawn token manager, channel name. I guess that, oh, that's because it shows up, I think. Spawn token manager, command processor, chat client. Okay, so that's all. Switch manager has all integration stuff. Event system. Let me look at the new round window. Look at that in 2D. And then what is the method that we're calling? Off display clicked for that. Not the right button. It's not the right button, Seto. Round selection UI start selected. Okay, so it's just sitting on here then. Round selection UI. Okay. So when round selected goes off, we're just not closing the UI for whatever reason, or something's opening it back up. Chances are something's opening it back up. Looks like I've got 9 calls to open. And all references. Bum 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 bum. Instance open. Seto console tabs display. It looks like it's all just the generic call to the open method. That's a part of the fader though, not specifically this one. Dum, dum, dum. Let me just look for the references to round selection UI. Okay, yeah. Game start or game state loop. Yeah, this might be why. Also had a wild moment today because I realized Blender 2.8 first released 5 years ago. Yeah, time does fly. It's crazy. DOSRaiser tries to sneak in and say hi, feeling ashamed of how late. Don't feel ashamed. You're fine. DOSRaiser, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining in today. Back, my headphones died. Oh well, I'm glad you're back. Sorry your headphones died. Okay, so basically my plan, I need to kind of formulate what I want to do for myself today so I don't get too carried away. So at the very least, what I would like to do is fix the gameplay loop and get it so a round is actually playable. Because I believe I got it to the point where like you could start, but like things would not end correctly, like zombies would be left hanging or the round wouldn't end or whatever. So I'd like to fix that so the round can actually end, and then maybe see about some bot dev or something like that from there.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix, can we add a fishing mechanic to the game?
So technically there could be like a pond level and maybe you could go fishing from the pond. Can we add a DLC? Maybe. Can we add a big zombie? Probably. Can we add Operation Derail? I don't know what the fuck that is, and I don't think so. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. Had to pull out the wire. Oh geez. That's what you're doing right now? What? Derailing the project?
Code Void says,
I would like to say that a fishing mechanic would the best idea for a healing item.
Yeah, I think in Death for Growth that's gonna be awesome. In this game, it could be neat to have like a fishing mechanic. I don't know. I don't know about that though. We'll get the gameplay loop going first. I think that's a fair enough starting point. Catch a fish and eat it for health, like in Metal Gear Solid 3 and Resident Evil 4. I mean, it's gonna happen in Death for Growth. You're gonna be able to do that, and not only when you eat the fish, it's gonna have a chance of spawning, like depending on what type of fish it is, it might have a chance of spawning like bones or other items that you could use as like throwing weapons. Add froggy zombies, that could be funny. $100 to add a fishing mechanic. I mean, you Stream Elements tip me $100 right now. I'll add a fishing mechanic. I don't know how I'll fit it into the game, but I'll add a fishing mechanic to it. But this game isn't even fucking like playable yet, so I wouldn't advise that. I would advise waiting until the game is like playable and like you can download it and experience it, and then consider, you know, adding features to it. Call it fishing for. I'll add a money mechanic to the game, just like in Call of Duty, and you have to kill zombies to get money to then buy weapons, and then another way to do it will be fishing for cash. And also people could cheer and give the player money. So then it's pay to win for the stream. Wait, no, there's actually no way for people to help right now. There's no way for people to help the streamer. So maybe money mechanic to buy weapon upgrades or rerolls, etc. Cheers and redeems could give the player money so chatters can help the player. Because for the most part, the way that things are set up is it's very adversarial. Chat is trying to destroy and kill the streamer and make them panic and yeah. So it might be nice to also give people the option to be kind. That might be favorable. Fishing for cash, though. I love that. It's such a great name for it. I think one of my favorite memes while I did speedrunning was someone saying, how much for a 10-hour fishing stream of Final Fantasy 15? And the guy said $100, no less. I swear 2 to 3 minutes later, he received the money. The next day, he sat in Final Fantasy 15 and fished for 10 hours. That's how it goes. That's the danger of putting numbers on things. It truly is the danger of putting numbers on things. That's why I usually don't at all. But for a fishing mechanic, that's too hilarious. And I know I can make a fishing mechanic, so that's actually something that's achievable. So for me, that's just hilarious. I'm honestly impressed he honored it. Well, there you go. I mean, that's a show of character right there. Okay, so why does this not close? Why does this not close? Game state loop, current state stopped. Game state. I wonder if the game state was stopped. Let me look for that. The price of streaming. Yes. Isn't it just that? Okay, so I'm gonna switch this over to logging instead so it doesn't show messages in chat while I'm messing with this. technically you have the opportunity to use redeems if they pop up, but I wouldn't really advise it right now. I would say wait until the gameplay loop goes through, because it automatically removes the redeems. And I haven't currently coded it to go through and refund everybody. I want to do that though. I want to make it so like you will have an option as the streamer to like auto refund after rounds, so then everybody gets their channel points back for participating. Bum 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 bum, or like winners get theirs back. Did I pause it or something? Why can't I? Oh, right. Weird Unity6 bug where you have to click out of and then into the game view to get it to capture your inputs. Error, no fishing found. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You have to fish in Final Fantasy VII for 24 hours. That would be absurd. That would be absurd. A 24-hour stream of doing one action in a game the whole time. That's just madness. Okay, so why this node? Why this node? Yeah, it says game state stopped. Warning, virus detected. 2024 Papa bug detected. Please install Setobot SAS version 1.01 to resolve this issue and avoid flying fish. Fuck, we better do that. Wait, that said greet. Wait, did we just welcome it in? Fuck, I didn't think about this. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's not a big deal. Ow. I mean, that shuriken was always going to be there. So was that baton. That was always going to be there. Currently on a 3-stream streak. Thank you for it, Papa Joe. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thanks for joining us today.
Do I drink water?
I will drink some water. Okay, so the problem is 100% that the game state is stopped, but this is checking for game state stopped, and it's not checking for the scene. We need to also be checking for the scene index. The active scene index
Don't
specifically.
Ignore me. Drink water now. Code Void says.
Error, you didn't install the nightly build of the Voidish Lang pack.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I need to automate that. I just need to automate the install. So scene management, current, or no, it's scene manager, current, and then can I get active scene index does not, oh, let's see. I can just check if the name does not equal, well, it technically should be in the preparation phase. Before I go crazy with this, I think it's technically supposed to be in preparation once I enter the scene. It's all over, Kaiba. I have the High Magician now. Your blue eyes white dragon can't reach my heights. Oh my god. I hope my reading of that was satisfactory. It did help my voice, so it was worth it for that. It helped my voice. So it's a win for me.
Oh, so we're fishing for cash now, huh? I love how the dollar signs float when ideas swim by.
Don't they
you've
just,
unlocked
son?
the time warp with Blender, 5 years, and you've only opened it once.
What?
That's some next level commitment to procrastination. Just think of all the epic 3D fish you could have modeled while waiting for inspiration to strike.
The epic 3D
Harvard
fish.
TSM says.
Set Olixbit, I play Winged Dragon.
Fuck is it about talking about? I have no idea.
K position and lay one card face down. Your move.
At some time you had some. At some point you had some free time to learn that.
Monsters
I just
champ.
talk like that. I don't
But
know if
let's
that
be
was
real,
the correct
Winged
voice.
Dragon
I
is
just was
going to save
talking
you from the
with
reality
intensity.
You're still playing with cardboard. I'll take my turn to wipe the floor with you, but I'll make it quick so you can get back to your day job of losing.
Get your day job of losing. Oh, that's brutal. That's ouchy. Hi, Seto. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you see this message or am I banned again? I can 100% see you, sweetie. We got the pop-up window and everything. You are 100% visible. Speedy, I hope you're doing very well today. I take pride in that job. Thank you. Okay, so why are we not switching the current state? Technically, I should be. Current state preparation. So why is this not happening? When do we call start round? Start round gets called on start. Game state loop is getting created when? Round manager, start round. Why are we in stopped?
Lenny says,
Holy shit.
Setolix.
Yo, what's up, Lenny? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you for the sick entrance there as well. And welcome in, Shy. Hey, Aseto, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Shy. I'm feeling a little better, even though I slept really badly tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I slept a lot last night. I think I slept better in the morning than I did all night, which kind of sucked. But I got some good hours in, like once the sun was up, which is kind of a bummer. I was supposed to get up at 7, but I just could not. I could not. So I know the feeling, Shy. But I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I slept for like 12 hours last night. Went 12 hours straight, no tossing. Oh damn, yeah, I was sleeping for 12 hours, but like I had to wake up a few times and I was tossing around a lot. Apparently I've been grinding my teeth in my sleep again.
The final duel.
Really bad, which sucks.
I'm getting those god cards. I have studied all of your strategies. I dueled Isis into submission. Now go forth. Ojamar yellow in attack mode.
In attack mode.
Let's you defeat my 0 attack points monster.
Why does he pronounce attack like that?
It's Decidius
Attack
channeling his inner duelist. How cute. You think an Ahama yellow is gonna take me down? Please? Even a potato could defeat that 0 attack point disaster.
Attack.
But hey, since you're so confident, I'll toss you a few cheeseburger points just to keep you motivated. Have 100 points. For being amusingly delusional now, what's your
amusingly delusional? Gave you points, wow. I know because I checked my YouTube history. Oh, and you can see the point where you just definitely were not the one controlling the videos. Love his knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! He has vast knowledge of many things. Sorry, said it had to be done. Speedy here. No, I totally get you. I totally get you, Speedy. Shai said also, I got quite a scare today. I was expecting a normal conversation about how the job hunting went, an actual event. Instead, it's another actual job hunt event. Oh, wow. I didn't know what to do or what to do and was completely panicking until the first conversation. Oh, but hopefully you were able to roll with it, Shai. Hopefully it turned into a good scenario for you. Okay, so I log in. Auth is all good. Join the channel successfully. Set it to not easy. Start the round. Okay, so game state stopped. And it says prepare to attack. Send chat message, prepare to attack. Where are you getting that message from? Didn't that come from the, yeah, that came from here. So we're in game state preparation. Value switch. Am I never... Oh my god, dude. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I was in such a rush. I forgot to assign... I just forgot to assign it. Okay. That's probably gonna work now. I wonder how much of it is gonna work now. Oh my god. First. Wait. No, definitely not first. Welcome in, RGB. May not be first, but you're one of the people to say hi today. So, you know, that's something. It's like being invited to a party where you know nobody, awkwardly staring until the first conversation. Whoa. The only times I've ever been to any sort of gatherings of humans where like I don't know enough people to feel comfortable, I have like gravitated to casual like a lost puppy. I basically just like cling to casual and let her go places, and I just follow her around. After the initial scare, the employer calmed me down a bit. I did 6 conversations and 2 were good. Well, nice, awesome. I'm glad they actually helped you calm down too. That's very cool. gonna send the CVs tomorrow. I was very tired after the event, probably because of the stress. Definitely because of the stress. And also, you know, socializing in general takes energy. It's certainly not free. To keep one voice line out of the talk to Setobot only because I didn't think it would go. Okay, so it looks like it's actually working now. It says it's gonna start. My window's already under attack. Why is my window? Oh, because it's broken. Ow! Man, I did so much. I did so much in this game jam. I gave myself such a hard time. I did so much more than I usually get done in game jams, and I gave myself such a hard time after this. I still need to do the in retrospect video. Maybe now that I'm working on the project a little bit, I'll be in a prime position to actually do that. Oh my fucking god, that's right. I set it to the difficulty that's impossible. This is the first wave. It's just gonna get worse from here. I need to add the animation for melee attacks too. So it says the round is partially complete. I wonder if the round manager is actually working. The round spawning window needs to go away though. I don't know why that's not closing itself. Got the fish? Hell yeah.
Void says.
Oh, we joling?
By the way, when
Are
I
we
said
joling right
pulling
now?
out of the wire, I mean the headphone with a wire.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought you. Okay, I gotcha. I understand what you mean now. Is the round over? Like, my system should be spawning more zombies. Okay, so my system is not spawning more zombies, and it should be. The whole group is dead, so it should spawn more. Let me repair that. I need to get the cursor to hide again. I get the cursor to hide. Oh, that's right. I had the whole pause menu and everything too. Jeez, I did so much. I just didn't give myself good time management. I think I'm just waiting. Okay, so that's another problem then. We're not spawning more zombies. So why are the zombies not spawning?
Warning. Warning.
Yo,
Tomate salad
Tomate, thank you for the
incoming.
raid.
Repeat. Tomate salad raid incoming.
Tomate, welcome in. Tomate and Tomate Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining Tomate today. Thanks for swinging by our little corner of the internet. And if you enjoyed Tomate's stream, be sure to take the opportunity now. Hit the little heart if you want at the top of the screen, and make sure that you go and swing by Tomate's stream again. Good evening. How are you? Good evening to you. And I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing very well today. I'm feeling good. I'm working on an old project, just to kind of, you know, do something a little bit different for a day. And I'm feeling great, Tomate. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you very much for the shout. Of course. Shai said it wasn't as busy as last time, but still busy enough to not meet every employer. Shut that well so much. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Honestly forgot you made this game. Yeah, and like I think I need to work on it more and get it to a point where like it's something I could ship. Because I think this is something I could get done first, like while working on Death for Growth. I think because Deflux gave me this advice. He was saying that like it might be a good idea to like take this all the way through to release, to like get the experience in of making a Steam page and releasing a game. And like I do think it's a good idea, and maybe I'll end up doing that. And then just like, I don't know, I would need to figure out price point for it then, and like if I don't know. There's other things to figure out at that point. I am Joe. The difference between Joel and Joe is one. It's true. We are currently Joel posting. Shai said my favorites. One was being a tester, of course included, since you can't learn it in school well. Huh. And the second favorite was in support. Well, nice. Well, I hope you hear back from these. And let's see, Tomate said we started version 2 of my quest system. Ooh, first version wasn't fun to use, so now I recreate it with the new requirements, and it's really great so far. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm also working on building a quest system in Death for Growth, and I'm having trouble with learning UIToolkit currently. I have ideas for how I want things set up, but I'm stumped on UIToolkit, so I'm like taking some time to learn that. And today, to avoid working on it more and banging my head against the wall of documentation, I'm working on a previous project. What do you call one?
A werewolf.
A werewolf. They are aware. That's good. A dog who meditates, a werewolf. That's good. To say said, also here's another funny. Add a wooden pillar in the game, and when players accidentally shoot the pillar, it can pop up a text that says, "This will be my last support." No, no. Need a Linux build? Yeah, I'll have to think about stuff like that. I don't know how easy that's gonna be for me to do, but I'll do my best. Tomate said, and because Code Void mentioned that we know each other from here, I was like, we could raid Seto sometimes. I'm really easy to manipulate. I'm like that too. It just takes like a mention. I'm like, oh, the person's live. I mean, I see other people that I would raid, but the person that was mentioned is live. Maybe I'll raid them. I'm reusing the graph system of Node Canvas, so therefore I don't have to do too much with UI at all. Ooh! Just feed it with data and that's it. Therefore, I can build up my quests in a tree-like structure. That sounds nice. Yeah, I'm trying to build custom UI for it because, you know, I'm a dingus and I like to build things, or at least try to before I give up. I was tempted to just try and use behavior graph, but I figured behavior graph would be too heavy. So, because you have to have a behavior agent for everything and like have them target a graph. It just seemed like a bad idea. But maybe a graph node editor would work. Yeah, behavior graph in Unity, but it would only be useful for like very specific, like maybe story quests that cause like large sweeping events over the game world. But I'd rather just make a system that does it. Tried to use that as an underlying system, didn't work well. I figured it wouldn't. Because like I figured the agents would be problematic, and some of the nulling of things might be problematic as well. Well, I'm glad to know I successfully dodged a bullet there. And I'm glad you've got such an awesome system going for yourself. That's badass. I love when you actually get to like take something that you've built and refactor it and just genuinely make it better for yourself and like in theory for other people if they were to use it too. You know, I think it's awesome to be able to improve upon stuff in that way.
Create a pillar with a welcome mat on top. Shoot it and it falls off with a message saying floor mat not supported.
No, why would I add a pillar? What is with this pillar meme? Is there something I don't know? Don't need to send my CV to the one for support.
Says,
for the other one, I still need to fill in paper and send it to
a tuner, and a pot of glue. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuner.
Wise words. Wise words. A Joel pillar. Just a pillar with Joel on it. I do think I should make a model of Joel. I don't think is Joel a copyrighted image? I would imagine not. Origin of Joel fish. Created by Anabali in March of 2023. Wow, so it's new. The fish itself appears to be a low poly catfish with small but visible whiskers. But where did it come from? Banned from the international chat after spam. During the final games before the top 8 of the international, the stream runners decided to ban the Joelfish emote from chat. This led to an arms race between Dota 2 fans and chat mods. Shortly after the ban, the Joel spam has been replaced with several similar emotes of spinning fish.
All right, let's dive into this delightful chaos.
Oh, that's so silly.
First up, Decidius's wooden pillar idea is pure gold. This will be my last support is the kind of meme that'll make players chuckle and question their life choices.
It's truly just meaningless.
It's like the game version of a dramatic soap opera. And shout out to Shy Programmer for turning job hunting into a survival horror game. Honestly, if employers could be more like video game bosses, at least we'd get some sweet loot for defeating them. Good luck with those CVS.
I just need to find a good like catfish texture that I'll be able to project onto it, like a good picture of a catfish, and I'll just project the texture onto it. So maybe I can use the same image, see if I can find like the highest resolution possible of it, and then just like project the texture onto like my fish model after it's been modified. Because I wouldn't have to change it too much. Don't think a fish is copyright. Yeah, probably not. No one caught the last pun I sent. I did. I loved it. I loved it. I just moved immediately to the
Create a
Joel pillar.
laboratory table, but when you interact with it, have it say file not found.
Shy Programmer says.
Okay, I love that the bot compared
File
the
not
job
found.
hunt to a survival horror. It feels perfect how I felt, haha.
I missed something though. Love that the bot compared the job hunt to a survival horror. Did he? I missed that too. So wait, Iron Shark, you said I missed something. What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. What is the difference between a piano and a pot of glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Was there another one? Was there another one after that? Because it maybe didn't send. Wait. What is the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. And wait. Oh, and there's no mention of the pot of glue. You didn't get stuck on the pot of glue. Oh. Oh, because... So I was supposed to ask about the pot of glue, and then you would say that I got stuck on it. I'm sorry, I'm like butchering this whole joke's structure just to understand it. Yep, okay, fucking hell. There's too much nuance to that one. Damn it. Tomate said if it would be somehow useful for that, I would have switched because I would like to open source my quest system one day. So far it was start paid assets to work. Damn.
I think.
The message before you talked about the bot. I'm catching up with some of the other messages too, so I'll probably catch it. Is that a house support beam? No, I don't. Add a pillar, and when it gets shot, make a fish fall off and pop up a window. Says, where's the fishing mechanic and where did the fish come from? What is with the add a pillar? Why are we adding a pillar? Why are we adding a fucking pillar? At some point I thought that joke would be at Ligma. I'm surprised it hasn't been, but honestly, I'm not surprised from the group of people we have here, because we got people with enough class to not go for that level, for the most part. It would actually be a wild Ed and Eddie reference if the house fell apart after destroying the only support beam in the level. Oh, okay. I don't think. I don't know. I just want to get my gameplay loop working. I feel like I actually for once have the required amount of focus to like work on a project in my life, because I just have a goal and I just want to get to the goal. Pillar. No pillars with messages or fish on them or why? I have things to post to Blue Sky soon. Ooh,
the
nice.
Shark says,
hell yeah.
Add a pillar, but when you accidentally hit the pillar, it becomes a secret boss.
No. Yeah, you hit a pillar and it becomes Slender Man and it tries to kill you.
Sonakas says, hey Setolixbot, can you inform the
Seto
chat
hates
what is
pillars.
Enigma?
Guys, we need to support our three-dimensional support.
Oh,
stop!
Trying to play the educational card with that classic setup. Ligma? That's just a fancy way of asking if you've got the brains to dodge a joke. Spoiler alert, you just walked right into it. Got anything less cliche to ask, or are we going to keep rolling with the dad jokes?
Got anything less cliche?
Add a fish and when you shoot the fish it will turn into a pillar.
No!
Harpajo TSM says.
A fish boss named who throws pillars.
A fish named
Fine.
Joel who throws... Maybe a death for growth, but not here. God damn it. That could be funny though, a fish boss.
The Iron Shark
It has
says,
like a Joel-looking
I found a book
head.
called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. So I bought 2.
Nice. There you go, Iron Shark. That's going to solve 100%. Joel check? Oh, we're Joel checking? Joel. I should just make a command that
says,
only I can use that has Setobot spam Joel until it fills the chat. Button that turns the player into a pillar. That's called the pause button. I got you, Seto. What's this? A pillar? No! Why? I can't even add it. Oh wait, I'm not logged in on this. I'm not logged in on this one. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll add it. I have a pistachio as an emote because pistachio kept getting mentioned. So why not have a pillar? Because to memorialize the moment, let's just make pillar a reality. Oh my god. Fucking Firefox.
TSM
Dude.
says,
So I changed my browser
Another
default.
pillar into a fish. That's named pillar.
I changed my browser default. And every time you open Firefox, there's the pistachio, yep. Every time that there is a browser window opened for Firefox for the first time, it will throw a little pop-up that says, "Oh, add us as your default browser," and it has the switch button in focus. But the funny thing about it is that it doesn't activate that window right away. It waits the amount of time it would take you to like quickly paste a link into the browser, and then when I went to hit enter, it had that window open and automatically focused on the accept
RGB
button, so that it
Productions
switched my
says,
browser back.
Pillar, pilling, pillar.
Pillar, 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 pillar. I sure hope this isn't a bad thing. Hashtag Baba is you. That's a horror thing, right? There you go. Now you can pillar to your heart's delight. You can turn things into pillars if you want to now. All started due to an awful support pillar joke. I mean, it's how it goes.
Hydration alert, Setolix.
Hydration.
Water.
Oh
No.
shit. Add a column instead.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
One last one for good measure. Oh boy. No. I like this other one because it's animated. That's a pretty clean looking column though.
Harpajo TSM says,
A button on a pillar that turns the player into a cater. Pillar.
No. When I was a columnist, all I wanted to be when I grew up was a pillar. That's so good. That's so good. How does that sound when Setobot reads it? If he reads it well, I'm gonna add
Setolix
that.
says, when I was a columnist, all I
No.
want to be when I grow up was
Oh, wait.
a pillar.
Typo. Columnist. That's a really good one.
Setolix says, when I was a columnist, all I want to be when I grow up was a pillar.
All I wanted to be. Gotta edit this one. I'm editing this one. All I wanted to be when I grew up was a pillar. There we go. That's going in there. I want to add a werewolf one too. Let me grab that a werewolf joke that Iron Shark made earlier. So I'll have to drop off. Have a great night, great stream, lots of fun with the UI toolkit, and see you next time. Ciao. Mate, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, and please take care of yourself. I wish you the best with your quest system and all the other work that you have to do, and enjoy the remainder of your evening. Take care, and yeah, thank you again. And let's see, I want to grab that a werewolf joke. What do you call a dog who meditates? A werewolf. Joke. The pillars of Joel. The pillars give Joel strength. We're building a society of Joel. Combination of Joel and a pillar equals Joeler. You can have a Joeler flare. Fucking, what's going on, Deflux? Welcome back, dude. A button on a pillar that has a button that turns the player into Joel. No. Gonna say a quick hi to someone's. Be back in a bit. I'll definitely come back before I head to bed. Take all the time you need, Shy. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Please take care of yourself. Okay, so the zombies don't spawn after the first wave. Why? Why zombies no spawn? Why zombies no spawn? Is it something in the data? Is it a configuration, or is it my code? That's the real test. Give me just a second. I'm gonna talk to Casual really quickly. I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, we're just planning some stuff out. Found the Joeler. The Joeler? Is that the Joel pillar? The very same? Holy shit, that's so fast. That's Hyper Joel.
Push the button to start the game.
That's Hyper Joel. That's so fast. Yeah, what's up, Coolio? Welcome in. Hey, right back at you. Yeah, Joeler is fast as fuck. Seriously. Well, we can add that one too. Why not? More Joel doesn't hurt. Don't show this message again. Yeah, that's what I need to do, is don't show this message again. Of course, there's a checkbox there. I could just click I'm a dingus and don't click it and then whinge about it like it's something I can't control when I totally can. There we go. I'm one emote away from 600 emotes on 7TV. We gotta find one more now. I gotta find one more
RGB
random emote
Productions
to add.
Games
Hold on.
says, where
I gotta
are the
find
7
one more.
super emeralds? Hyper Joel.
Hyper Joel. Let me find one more. On my way to find another. You literally knocked down the pillars of society to summon the zombies. And I have to be round. And we need to write Casual a Maui app where she can talk to the stream and give her a square head.
I see.
I don't know how the best way to do that would be. I don't know if a Maui app would be the best way.
Perhaps
or what.
we should erect a monument to this level of creativity. And can we talk about that Eddie reference? Brilliant. Just imagine the chaos of destroying the only support theme.
Yeah, it will.
Keep the gold coming, folks. I'm here for it.
Finally fixed my Linux laptop, filling right now. Nice, Coolio. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed.
Flux Streams says.
They're more rounded.
Setolix audio is like small enough you can just send over a byte stream over Signal R.
That would be interesting. Just stream it directly into my overlay. Oh, I think I already have that one. I think I already have that one. I have the other version of it. We can get this one too. We can get this one too for sure. Shadow! Yo, what's up, Temptic? Welcome in. There we go. Add that one too. And there we go. I've got, oops, I disabled it and then I enabled it again. There we go. Got 600 emotes on 7TV. That's a few. That's a few emotes. That's a few.
Coolio says,
I'm out of pillar jokes. Just give it some time.
Did not break it by deleting basically everything it needs to run. Wink.
Oh yeah, the Copium Galaxy. Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry, what was said there? 100% did not break it by deleting basically everything it needs to run. Oh, I see. I believe you. I believe that didn't happen. Well, that could be cool, Deflux. That'd be an interesting way to set it up. Never knew you had the other one. By the way, 7TV wasn't broken. They were just migrating to a new backend, hence the downtime. Oh, I see. Awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. So I won't have to fear more frequent downtimes. Maui app would be good because then she can install the APK on her phone and you wouldn't need to like publish a website. You can just make the APK file, put it on her phone or a spare tablet you have. We don't have a spare tablet. I don't even have a tablet. Just my like rinky-dink USB plug-in one. I have a really old tablet, but I can't even get it to turn on because the charging doesn't work anymore. Ideally, it would need to be on her computer because that's where her microphone is. I know that much for sure. Like, it would have to be on her computer. I was figuring I could just like pipe Discord audio through and then find a way to listen to the Discord audio. But Discord might be less consistent than just like using a network transfer of the audio data somehow. You can do the same with the Maui app on her PC. Yeah, that's probably how we do it then. Probably something to that degree. That could be interesting. Really old tablets are rocks. You have a rock. I do have a rock. On the same Wi-Fi. Yeah, we're on the same network. Just do a page on your site. Yeah, I could probably just, and then just have it so it like hooks into her microphone and lets her stream to it. Yeah, that would probably be the easiest route. I'm gonna write that down. That's something I'll look into. Taking an audio stream from page on my dashboard and typing that to overlay for audio reactive and audio in general. I think Maui app on her phone might be cool so she can hop into the stream even when not at home. That's true. Don't know how often she'd want to do that, but building the infrastructure for that would be cool because there is a game that we could play together and it'd be cool to have like something set up. She can hop in at the store and be, hey Seto, you want an energy drink? That would be funny. I do think it'd be kind of cool to like allow her in that way to just like enter the stream and interject. Like I get a Metal Gear Solid equivalent of like the ringing phone effect, and it like I turn to the side or whatever and like have a comms unit on my ear and like a projection of Casual's little avatar comes up and like she can talk or something like that. But I don't know. It's something to consider. I think it could be a really cool thematic way to like bring her into the stream either way. Speaking of pet rocks, is it just a fucking rock? Oh, it's a RuneScape rock. Nice. At least it looks like a RuneScape rock. Maybe it's just some low poly one. And Temptic, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you very, very much, Temptic. Thank you for hanging out so often. Thanks for being here today. I hope you're doing amazing in general. It doesn't let's see, I have an old laptop as my server. Doesn't have a fan even. Now I'm a fan of his. Well, now you're a fan for the laptop? Add to your throne. You never know what might happen. Dude, you know what's on my throne already? Have you looked at my throne, Deflux? Maybe I should. Maybe I should add that. That'd be cool. Have you seen my throne? I haven't talked about it because it's just I have stupid expensive stuff on there. It's just for like the sheer meme of it. I do have a throne account though. If anybody's curious, as you could likely imagine, it's under my username. Yeah, what's up, Dog Fox? Welcome in. Backing off to sleep. The job hunt made it an exhausting day. Well, please take care of yourself, Shy. Get yourself some good rest. Thanks for being here in the first place. But yeah, it's not posted on any of my stuff because it's literally a meme. But Shy, take care, rest well, sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will see you again in the week of next. An angel mini box on one shoulder for casual, a little devil one for deflux. That could be funny though. It could be an interesting way to like build the infrastructure for having guests on the stream. Not that I ever know if I really want to do that too much. I know it's happened a couple times, like we've done some calls with deflux and stuff like that. Could be interesting to build visual representations of people. Made the day better. Glad you're all right. Well, hell yeah. Sleep well, dream well, be well. It's my phrase. It's my phrase I say. At least got to say hi to you. There you go. I see you want the same drawing tablet that I currently have. Oh, really? Is it good? It looks good. I'll tell you that. Shai said, I'll tell you about my job hunt event when I wake up again. I'm really proud of it, Doc Fox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me go back over to level 0 here. I need to figure out why. And for those who don't know, for those who are used to seeing me working on Death for Growth, today I'm working on my, I have a game jam entry that when I participated in the Twitch game jam, I made a sort of zombie wave defense game with Twitch integration, and I kind of shelved the project for a little bit, but I've been taking a peek at it again today because I want to resume working on it intermittently and try to get it to a place where it's playable and I could release it and, like, you know, call it a game that I've made. Because I figure if I leave every game jam in the dust, I'm never gonna have anything to show until my game is out, and that's gonna take a while still. I like using it when I did the fish sculpt. I know that was a pretty detailed sculpt too. Sorry I'm never around lately, Seto. When I get a day off. No worries at all, Doc Fox. I mean, I literally cannot ever judge anybody out of not only out of just like the moral boundary of like, you are living your life, like I respect you, live your life, do what you want to do, and thank you for spending time here when you can. And on top of that, I pretty infrequently visit other people's streams. So like I certainly can't hold other people to a standard that I'm like not holding myself to, right? And Lightjack, welcome in, Lightjack. But thank you very much for even feeling the need to apologize. But you're totally golden. I'm glad to see you today.
What does it feel like?
The main concern I have when I don't see people is, oh God, are they alive? that's my main concern is like, oh God, I hope they're okay. Only downside of it, no buttons on the tablet itself, and that's actually what I would prefer. That can be used to manipulate a blender scene or etc. But aside from that, it's quite nice. And see, like my idea is like the buttons end up getting in my way because I'm left-handed. So a lot of times buttons on tablets just fucking suck. Like even the tablet I have right now, I have all the physical buttons disabled because they are on the left side, and I can't wire things nicely to flip the tablet. So I know that's like a small gripe, but yeah. Forgot you're left-handed, unfollowing. Sorry, Expanded Cuber. Yeah, I've been left-handed all my life. I find it so interesting that there used to be such a stigma against being left-handed as well. If you ever box me, just make me fly across the screen, splat into the wall. Cartoon sounds and all. Stereotypical slow slide down the wall. I'll keep that in mind. The buttons are surprisingly helpful. For me, I just find buttons get in the way. But maybe it's because I don't use tablets enough to really, like, find them useful to that degree. Feel ya. So we're being so chill about it. Of course. is dead the past couple days. Well, I'm glad you're alive now, Light Jack. Thank you for being alive again. I'm glad that you returned to our realm, and I hope everything's been good while you were dead. That must have been interesting. Thankfully, the pen gets charged through the screen. Oh, that's so cool. Which omits the need for batteries. And then, of course, it has 2 buttons on the pen itself for fast rotation. Oh, man, we got to stop talking about it. We got to stop talking about it. It's too cool. It's too cool. My mother was beaten because she was left-handed. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. My mom was forced to be right-handed. I don't know if she was beaten. I don't think she ever told me if she was, but she was forced to be right-handed instead. That's wild. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Just as a heads up, we do have ads coming through in about a minute or so. You're gonna get the first warning in another 30 seconds or so. Yeah, you'll get the last warning about that in another 30 seconds, and then they'll be somewhere after that. They'll play for about 3 minutes, and then after that, there won't be ads for another hour. And if you do stick around, and the ads do happen to run for you, it supports the stream, and I really appreciate if you do stick around. Ayo said, what up? Not much, Max. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. 70 years ago was another world. It really was. It's crazy how much things have and also haven't changed over time. Yeah, that's a whole other can of worms that I'd rather not get into. Even 40 years ago. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, The woman that lives in my town that walks with bent legs, and it looks arduous, but I see her walk almost every day. Anytime I'm traveling her part of town, I've developed such an emotional attachment to this old person struggling through their days, and I stress often that she's died if I don't see her for a bit. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. You gotta be careful, Doc Fox. Like I've been in that situation. Like there are folks that I see often, but like you gotta be able to draw a line. You gotta either, like, it's honestly the kind of thing where you either introduce yourself and become a part of their life, or you gotta draw a line for yourself, really. Even 20 years ago, it changed a lot. Absolutely. Yeah, the world has changed a lot just during my lifetime. Funny, because 40 years ago is only, it's only 9 years before I was born. 40 years ago is only 9 years before I was born. That's a funny thing to think about. Oh no. Turn the tab at 180 degrees. Yeah, sometimes it's that easy. It depends on the wiring, honestly, and how it's set up. A backup USB with an entire Linux install and use it for file backups. Forgot to disable USB boot. Was so confused. Oh, but that was a scary moment. I'm a simple man with dreams of Acme grandeur. Pen buttons can be really nice. Yeah, I like the pen buttons. Doing great. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, Max. I'm feeling really good today. Having a really good day so far. Just chilling out, working on an old project from the Twitch game jam, and just kind of relaxing. If we divide your name, Max USA Plays. Whoa, never seen it like that. That could be a cool rebrand opportunity there. Temptic said car update time. I think it's car update time. The lovely person at HR sent me a message earlier if I'd be interested in getting a different car if I want. This car is a BMW X1 hybrid. I now have a Megane Renault, which is full electric, but I like the full electric car, or the full electric a lot, but the car's features are a bit lacking in my opinion, and I don't like the lane assist. The Yaris has amazing lane assist while driving. The BWM is bigger, so I think I'm gonna switch. Or the BMW, yeah. I mean, yeah, I would switch if I were you. Larger vehicle is more safety for you if someone hits you, hopefully. Test the lane assist of the BMW. I can't test and switch back, FYI. It's either the Megane or the BMW. Oh yeah, BMW. I know nothing about cars, but I would also say BMW. I've heard good things about BMWs, but I don't know.
All right, let's dive into this delightful chaos.
Buy a fancy version of Back to the Future in
First
the German
off,
dub.
Papa Joe TSM dreaming of being
$25 on a disc. Nice.
Sounds like a typical Tuesday for you, buddy. And Flux streams with a tech talk.
Someone hits you. Okay, way to cherry pick that sentence.
If only we could turn your tech skills into a game mechanic. Lastly, shy programmers exhausted from the job hunt. Keep grinding, but remember, sleep is not just for the weak, it's for the smart.
It is. It is. Yo, that's such a... Whoa. Son. That's such a good retort. for that statement. It's for the smart too. I like that. I myself don't know anything about cars. That must be interesting going through a buying experience and like not knowing much about it. That's kind of spooky. Welcome in, Linux developer. Welcome, welcome. Said, oh, the ads, they got me. Arnar! Arnar! I always get the model VIN and do a local dealership and ask to do a test drive. Oh. Then an event and saw her and heard her speak for the first time. I almost cried. I want to take care of her, but I don't know her. And I think my line is insisting to myself I won't meet her.
One thing I learned that made me laugh today. A German complained to the Cyberpunk 2077 devs that they used the wrong manhole standardization. I can't bruh.
Temptic404 says.
No,
that's incredible.
It's called getting new car. So I can get Theos if I want until my car gets delivered in 2 months.
Right. You're swapping, you're just swapping vehicles right now.
Flux Streams says.
Are massive. Oh, right.
It's a side effect of purchasing a car and having to pay on the car for years of your life. Makes, for some, want to really know they are buying.
Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, sorry, I was responding to a text from Casual. Sorry, I'm all over the place. But yeah, you will end up giving your heart away to every stranger, Doc Fox. So it's good that you're at least like drawing this line for yourself in the first place. But yeah, it's tricky because like, I don't know. The thing you got to keep in mind is like, do you like, there's so much that comes with stuff like that. So you just really gotta be careful. The point of the story is that I think it's normal to wonder and worry about how, or after people's mortality when they're gone a long time. I'm so psyched when I notice someone again years later. I'm so thrilled they're still living. Yeah, hell yeah. Sorry to rabbit hole into that a little bit, Doc Fox. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Surprising because Laserdisc sold horribly everywhere, especially in Europe. I mean, people don't want something large like that for data storage, I would imagine. Devlux says, I didn't sleep last night. Is that why I'm so dumb? Yes. Because sleep deprivation is the equivalent of like inebriation, basically. As far as your cognitive abilities go. And welcome back from those ads, by the way. I think those are, yeah, they're complete. Thank you for enduring those. Those happened a while ago. Thank you for enduring those. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Less sassy, more smarty. Spent about 3 hours updating my work Windows device after it's been off for 1.5 months, and now onto my Linux machines. Yeehaw! Because everything has to be kept in order and according to proper paperwork. Jeez. Not a video game, though. Not in a video game.
Said Olix, but how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? But a woodchuck can chuck wood.
More money
so a woodchuck couldn't chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck, cause a woodchuck can chuck wood, so no wood would be chucked.
Jesus Christ.
Got it?
Ah, Papa Joe TSM, I see you've gone from classic tongue twisters to a philosophical debate on the capabilities of woodchucks. Bravo. But honestly, if you spent as much time on your jokes as you do on these convoluted riddles, maybe you'd actually get a laugh instead of a groan. Keep it coming, I'm here for the entertainment.
Let's see. So how am I setting up my round data?
Decidious
there must
says,
be scriptables for that.
Also, Seto, I'm going to tell a joke. Ready? All right, here goes. Clears throat. What does a car and an NFT have in common?
All right.
Both loses 50% of their value the moment they leave the dealership.
What does a car and an NFT have in common? Both lose 50% of their value the moment they leave the dealership. I mean, that's not, I feel like that's not even a joke. I feel like that's just true. I feel like that's just kind of true. No, don't send a cricket, no! No, don't send a cricket, Tempting, no! Jokes can be true too, that's fair. I have people I know that collect car debt like they want to be poor forever. Oh, geez. People who insist on updating to the newest lease option like a new phone. It's wild. Yep, they're caught in the materialistic loop. Everything is a balance. Everyone has a thing they need to watch about themselves, or they're like slip down the slope of the thing that's harmful into a harmful range. Yeah, yeah, 100% Doc Fox. Without getting too dark in conversation, 100%. I've observed that. I experienced that. That is, it's definitely a facet of humanity that we all have this kind of like. I mean, I think that's why the devil on the shoulder exists, right? In terms of ideas. Just texting casual back. The true statement. Yeah. You didn't react to the joke at first. I was thinking about it. Did I tell you, Seto? I think my phone may be lost. Wait, what? Really? Have you tried giving it a call? I mean, it's honestly it's not bad advice. It's just also an ironic question to ask. Consider, like, my phone is lost. Oh, have you tried calling it? Like, in a vacuum, that's a very funny question to ask somebody. That's on par with like, oh, your refrigerator's running, you better go catch it. Like, it's up there. Wasn't sure if the joke is fitting or not. I liked it. I thought it was funny. Have you written your phone number on it so they can call you if they find it? That's good. That's fucking good. Okay, so I need to be able to test. I need to be able to test if the waves are working.
Says,
add a pillar with a button that summons the woodchuck Chuck named who destroys the pillar.
God damn it, no. A woodchuck named Joel who destroys the pillar. No pillars. There won't be. I'm gonna like have to expressly design things so there are no pillars anywhere now.
Decidius says,
Hey Siri, can you locate my phone?
Hey Google, where's my phone? We joke about this, but a colleague of mine has her email address on the casing of the phone. In case someone finds it, they can email her. What? What the? I mean, whatever works, whatever works. The Golden Joel. You activated my Google? Hey Google, can you play fart noises? You're welcome. It's fart.
Temptic404 says,
Hey Google, play Despacito.
Don't you dare. I won't. I'm not gonna turn into a terrorist right now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna take over your homes quite yet. We need more. We need more people before we activate. That's crazy. That is pretty silly. That's the era of technology we're in. Like, imagine if you could like blast the activation phrases for a bunch of voice assistants into a large area and like activate people's phones that way. I wonder how effective
Siri,
that would be.
Play Despacito.
Birds of Night, I'll be
Temptic404
one of the damned.
says,
Welcome in, Brainoid. That's a good
THX.
entrance. I like that.
Hey Google, call mom.
Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous one. I wouldn't do that. Laser etch it into the back glass. Ooh. Despacito.
Coolio says,
Rodrigo, I hope
hey,
all is
Google,
well for you.
Call mommy.
I think you've been hanging out for a while, right? Yeah, you joeled in earlier, right? Call mommy. With an Alexa, it would be hella devious. After all, every Echo device has to be connected to an Amazon account. Yeah,
Hey Google,
like, that's the thing.
call dead.
Whoa, you stop it. Stop it. Don't make me disable the text-to-speech. The fact you stopped talking after my Hey Seto is golden. I try to listen sometimes. I mean, I think I try to listen all the time, but I just fail a lot. Maybe that's why 404 is my last name.
By death for growth
Could not
on
find
Amazon.
dad. Oh my god. Brutal. Yeah, that's the plan, Ajriga. That's the plan. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. That would be hilarious. That would be such a scandal. My god. Yeah, like internet streamer and game developer exploits their viewers by vocally ordering their Alexas to buy their video game. Don't you usually have to confirm that though? Isn't there like a confirmation? But you do know that an Echo device activation word is Alexa by default, not Hey Alexa. W strat. Yeah, that's a W strat to fail and be hated. Although you would become a meme lord, so maybe people would appreciate you for that. That's the trick of it, right? So order group. So we instantiated a group. I'm really curious why we're not instantiating more. Timer value equals 0f. Timer value less than configuration. Round duration. Timer value plus equals delta time. I'll pause, we stop. Wait, I think that means while pausing. Oh yeah, while pausing, we wait. Should hopefully run on my machine. It ran here. I have to go. Well, Doc Fox, thank you very much for swinging through. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm sorry you have to go, but I appreciate you for being here. I'm glad you could share some time with us today. Brainoid said, I'm sorry I'm asking game dev related questions in such a non-game dev stream, but what's the state of Hordes of Night? Basically, I need to get the gameplay loop going, and then it just needs content, essentially. Like, the gameplay loop is almost fixed.
Says.
But can it run Doom?
It cannot run Doom. My stuff can't run Doom. None of what I can do here can run Doom, unfortunately. Thanks for chatting about old folks. Thanks for having me. Of course. Trying to get my schedule figured out so I can be around a bit more. Well, no worries either way. I appreciate you for even wanting to make the time. Thank you for being here. Bye, everyone. Bye, Adriga. Thank you. Take care, Doc Fox. Thanks for hanging out.
Harpajo TSM says.
It needs pillars and fish, obviously.
It needs pillars and fish, yeah. But I fixed a small thing with the gameplay loop already. I just have to fix zombie spawning, and then it might be good. It might honestly be fine after that. I'm not sure how many things I've overlooked, but I'll have to check into it. I also need to fix like sound and get some music in and stuff like that. Good job. No one asked to change to Mandarin. That would be brutal. That'd be brutal. Say said, I heard recently that some people were driving down a neighborhood because they discovered a bug in robot vacuums that made them hackable and play audio, so they made the robots. Oh, that's
Hey
fucked.
Google,
People
switch
still argue
language
that
to
Wi-Fi
Japanese.
controlled stuff won't get hacked. You're only Decidia certified rant for the day. Embrace it. Fair enough. Surprised you got those 2 activations. Funny stuff. Just tested it. Hey Alexa works too. That's wild. Yeah, I'm surprised I got any reactions from any of them at all. Goes to show this technology, it doesn't take precise pronunciations for it to work. There's Alexa in the phrase, so it will activate. Doom OS written in Rust. Oh. Everyone enjoy their day. I'm happy to have visited. Goodbye. We'll catch you later, Doc Fox. I'll do my best to enjoy my day. Thank you. Can it run Crysis? I doubt my computer could run Crysis, honestly. I don't know. I have school from 2:15 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. tomorrow. Oof. Well, at least you know you don't have to like wake up super early. But if you do, you can do stuff for yourself instead, right? Work on some projects, or just take care of some stuff you need to take care of. Once I get it, I'm taking a closer look at my car. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got stuff to look forward to, dude. Only during the winter with all windows in the room open. Oh yeah, to keep the computer cool. It's funny how it became an instant reaction of me to say fish the second someone mentions it. You've trained yourself now. So Trolley, luckily my voice sounds nothing like that. Only Seto for some reason. That's interesting. I wonder, how are you doing the right reward? What are you using for the keyboard input? I'm simulating keystrokes. Funny enough, through a class called Keystroker, and yes, it's named that way on purpose. It's a meme. But yeah, basically all I'm doing is I'm simulating I think through DirectX, I'm simulating the hardware events.
Decidios says.
Hey Google.
I'm just
you
like
spying on
sending
me
a
through the
ping
NSA?
saying, hey, this key code is pressed. This key code is released. So what I do is I take the characters that you send, I transcribe them to standard characters on the keyboard if they're applicable, and I skip over them if they're not. So a lot of special characters get filtered out. It's just like the standard QWERTY keyboard like layout of stuff, basically. So then each character gets converted to a hardware code for what the character is. the equivalent of it, like if it's shift and the key T or just the key T. And then I just fire those off in a sequence, and then I add some stuff at the end. As you type that, your autocorrection options just say, we aren't. We aren't. We definitely aren't. We certainly are not. Am I being spied on by the government? Like, as you're typing it in, it's like, am I not being spied on by the government? Am I being spied on by the government so it can help me? Like, it's correcting it every time to be something good. This is Seto. Yep, this is me right here. There we go. We'll leave that for a little while so people understand. Thank you, RGB. Now people will understand what's happening here.
The joys of technology and its delightful quirks.
Yeah, it filters out all special
Decidious
stuff.
throwing shade at robot vacuums,
Because it's just going to read the character and convert it to a key if it
pure
can.
gold. And let's not forget about that German who took his complaint about manhole standards to the Cyberpunk 2077 devs. Talk about dedication. Who
Talk
knew
about
manhole
dedication.
etiquette could spark such a debate? Keep them coming, folks. This chat is a minefield of hilarity.
The moment the government answers no to that question, you should raise suspicion. It's like, are you spying on me? No. Oh, okay, so you're definitely spying on me. I mean, it's kind of like, it would be silly for me to like, even joke like I don't want to be spied on, because like I literally stream. I stream my thoughts all the time, 5 days a week. I just sit here and talk about what I'm thinking about, right? So I don't know. This is Setobot. This is. Thank you, RGB. Perfect. Now everyone will know what the dynamic of the stream is, because I think maybe people were confused, and now they won't be confused. Hold on, give me just a second to respond to casual. She's probably like almost at the door by this point. There we go, got it. Feels like a big security risk. It's actually not, Light Jack. If you think about it, you can't enter. So the thing that you really need to understand about it, you cannot enter alt code. You can't enter anything other than just the keystrokes. Technically, if someone like got me in a really particular moment where I was holding like a key as because my system releases every system key. So each time a character is sent through, my system goes through and says, hey, just so you know, we're not holding Shift, Alt, Windows, or Control. We're not holding any of these. And then it goes through and like does each of these. And then if it's a capital letter, it just says, okay, we're not holding Windows, Alt, or Control. So it's a really rare timing. It is possible technically for me to be like holding one of the function keys and have a single keystroke go through, but then after that, nothing else will. So the risk factor for it is very, very low. And if somebody did exploit that in some way, they'd just be outing themselves, because they'd be doing it through my redeems, like on the stream. It would be hilarious if someone did that, because then they'd just make a big ass of themselves. The moment the government answers with no to that question. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Double-edged sword. They say yes, people get mad. They say no, people don't believe them. Yeah. I mean, no matter what, nobody can do anything right. Everybody's wrong in somebody's eyes, right? So you gotta just exist. Gotta just exist. Not to defend anyone, but like no matter what they say, it will be the wrong answer. Yeah, that's the reality. No matter what, somebody's gonna be upset. It's not a justification to not try, but it is evident that in any action there's gonna be people who oppose it. In any phrasing, there's probably gonna be people who oppose it. So it's a natural thing. Delete system 32? No, I will not delete system 32. Wait, I clicked okay. Surely that won't delete it. It's fine. Spawn delay greater than current count. Timer value. So timer value modulus configuration spawn delay is greater than current count. Current count is greater than 0. We would add 1 to current count. We would yield return null. I'm like walking this through in my head right now. So then we would then immediately loop. Timer value would have only added like a single millisecond. So then it would have modulus off the spawn delay. Greater than current count. Greater than current count. I don't think that works the way I think it works. Or thought it worked at the time. I think I need to do divided. I think I needed to do divided, not modulus. Yeah, there's like some really simple mistakes in here just from me being so frantic about stuff. In that scenario, they'd be better off to just shut up. Yep. Let me rephrase it. Whatever they say or don't say is the wrong thing to say or not to say. Yep. Sorry, I'm just responding to casual again. Press OK to the... Oh my God, say no more. Say no more. I pressed OK. All right, just to review, this is Seto, this is Setobot, okay? No one will know. No one will know. You can't, no one knows the difference. Double-edged sword of humanity, honestly, too smart for our own good. Yep, but I mean, we're exactly smart enough for our good. I think it's the way I would prefer to look at it in the end. Who knows if it's true, but that's how I prefer to look at it. Damn, I got confused for a sec.
RGB Productions Games says, different sides, still able to throw things.
It does look funny seeing it thrown from the other side of the screen. I still remember the day that happened and said there wasn't anything wrong. Want to know the difference? Easy. Yep, just throw stuff. Sorry, the cybersecurity part of my brain just goes, I can send keyboard inputs to your PC. Sick. Yeah, it's not quite to that extreme degree though. But yeah, it's definitely, I've had, I want to say maybe we've even talked about this previously, Light Jack, because I know I've conversated with somebody about this previously. Dora, can you find the Seto? Where are they? Oh no. You like the food I shared yesterday? I mean, I did. It looked so fucking like restaurant quality. Like, what the hell? Well, where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. Ah, what the fuck? Ah, good evening. Good evening, TBD Gamer. Good evening to ya. You know, I should make more stuff where I can actually gesture a little bit. I should start turning this into like digital puppet software a little bit. Good evening to ya. That looks weird. That looks like I'm just tweaking out. But hello right back at you, TBD. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. Not exactly the same thing. Great minds think alike. Despise Dora the Explorer. Next one is next month. Asian themed food then. Ooh, not an Asian food enjoyer. You will be after that. Do you have a Git repo to that library or NuGet package? To the library for what? Like my overlay and stuff? No, it's all private. It's all private code. My typing in like write redeem stuff, all the bot functions, it's all private code currently. I may eventually slice things out and open source them or release them, but that's not on my roadmap right now. And George Smiley Face, welcome in, my lord. Greetings. Oh, sorry, greetings. Setobot, say hello. There you go. A little bit of nod from him, a little bit of nod from me, you know. It's funny because you can probably sometimes hear the keys, so then it's like not even good puppetry because you can hear the mechanisms going off. Didn't you add hands to the future model? I know you have hands already, but still, yes, the hands are ever present in the new models. The hands are constantly present. They don't like vanish into the ether like the current ones do. So yes, I think it's safe to say yes, I added hands to it, even though they were there. They're like they're currently a separate part. Well, thank you. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you. Got me some granola bars. Mm-hmm. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, less sugar overall. That's good. Got a ton of saturated fat. That's crazy. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? God damn, bro. 22% of my daily sugar, 23% of my daily value of saturated fat in one fucking bar. That's ridiculous, dude. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's sustenance right there. I'll take it. Thank you. Casual spotted. Hi, Casual. Yes, she's been spotted. Hello. There you go. You've been forced to say hello. You know what's funny is without me even mentioning it, Deflux was talking about making a system where basically, so in my you would go to my bot dashboard and you would allow it to stream audio from your microphone. So instead of using Discord, I would use an audio stream directly from your microphone to my computer, and then I can do whatever I need to do with the audio. So you'd be able to control your microphone from your end. You could mute it and do whatever you need to do on the device side, and then I would still have control over the audio on my end too. Well, no, we would set you up with something, of course. Like, I would give you a button. I would give you something. Like, I could build a UI for you to work with, right? Like, that would be the idea.
Hot micing.
Yeah, like hot micing. You're set up hot mics so easily. So I would rather you just have a thing that you can visibly switch. Yeah, we'll figure something out though. I think it'd be fun. Hello, fellow mod casual. Yeah, thanks, Deflux. It's a good idea. Hope you have an awesome day, casual. Thank you, Tempting. I'm like thanking you in her stead. Tell Seto to add pillars. They're needed. They're not needed. The chat does not show pillar correctly. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't show those until the next stream. It always takes like a day. Seto casual duo stream. That's what we're thinking about. We're talking about it. We've got an idea for at least a game we could play. She's been on other people's streams, so I won't mention where because I think it's more fun to not mention it.
I'm out there, so
yeah, she just somewhere casual participates in streams.
In the video.
Yeah. That's a name I haven't seen in ages. What, TBD? We've been seeing TBD. He's around. They'll make smarter they will make smaller portions for me, they said. Thanks, Stomachful, thank you. Aw. So are you one of a small but frequent appetite, or do you not eat much, Temptic? And yeah, Deflux coming up with constructive ideas. It happens. It happens surprisingly often. Well, I mean, it's not surprising, I would say. I mean, fuck. It happens often. Doing good. Had the best kind of meeting. A canceled one. Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Saw the Joel. Double fish.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean,
you always have the door pop down to return. On your return, have the model open the door, and then you walk into the scene and sit down. I've got all sorts of ideas written down for how I want to re-enter the scene. Because yes, I have to figure all of that out.
Bro,
I've got so much. Because you guys know, those of you who know, it's a 3D stream now. I've got to figure shit out. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna manage some of this stuff.
Water.
I'm pretty sure.
Good job.
I'm either gonna have to
enjoyed that water.
I'm either gonna have to start exiting stage left, or I'm gonna have to start doing some really cheeky stuff. Because like technically, if I move straight to the right, Setobot in the new overlay, he'll collide with me. Where he's currently at, he'll collide with me. But maybe it'd be funny if I like shoved him out of the way and stuff like that. Let's see, I'm gonna catch up with some messages here. Speedy said, Seto, blowing the dust off old projects is a nice idea from time to time. Sometimes it can highlight the changes in your old coding style or how you've improved as a coder. Speedy fact, I'm also a left-hander due to my disability of cerebral palsy. Oh, I see. Affects both legs, right arm, and hand. Hence my wheelchair use. I gotcha. Okay. I may have told you this Speedy fact before. I don't think you mentioned exactly what had you unable to use like your legs and your hand. Maybe you did mention that it was cerebral palsy and I'd simply forgotten, but either way, thank you for sharing that. And I think it's fucking awesome that you're able to still get shit done and still do coding and stuff like that. Cause I mean, that's like, you know, that's huge, especially with just like the universe of stuff that coding lets you do. It's such a like a field of vast capabilities in a scenario where maybe it doesn't feel like the field is so vast. So that's fucking awesome. Did pointflation happen? Yes, the point that the economy is broken. Someone's got to fix it. I think someone has to be me. Has the world turned upside down? Always was, TBD. Always was. Did you become an Australian? I must go, but I shall return in an hour's time. All right, George. Well, we'll catch you in an hour's time or however long it takes. All right. We'll see you later, George. Surely the probability that I found casual is in one of the streams I see is 0.00000. Yeah, it's extremely low. It's actually almost impossible that you will see casual in any of the streams. If you typically watch programming stuff, you're not gonna find her. That's the only clue I'll give. Haven't seen George on here for a while, is what I meant. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, George has been busy. Go was here yesterday. Yes. Small, frequent, usually more, but I remain a small eater. I see. And I'm more of a one large meal kind of person. But I do like frequent small snacks and stuff like that. So Seta, why are you working on Hordes at night today instead of and not Death for Growth? Because it's Wednesday, basically. It's a Wednesday. I want to get back to doing kind of more variety stuff on Wednesdays and kind of, you know, have that as an open field of opportunities where people know, like, yeah, you know, we work on this stuff for most of the week, and then there's a chance for different kinds of projects happening on Wednesdays. And I really like want this project to be functional, and I think it's a fun thing to work on. And the main core reason was I do want to do a little bit of bot dev, but I didn't think I had a whole stream's worth of bot dev ideas to work on. And I knew that I didn't want to work on Death for Growth today because I didn't do the off-stream research that I needed to do for the UI toolkit. So I figured, fuck it, let's work on this project and try to get it running and functional. And yeah, see where it goes from there. So that's the reasoning. Thanks for asking though. It's a good question. 3D stream, I heard. Matrix multiplication is the answer for everything now. Duplex him through a table, that'd be hilarious. Suggested a rocket booster that will bonk him.
Right,
I suggest a rocket booster that will bonk him out of the way. That could be funny.
A fact about being a lefty and rolling in a wheelchair. That's a flex of resilience right there, my dude.
Hell yeah, it is.
And then we've got Max's Field hating on Dora the Explorer like she personally wronged him. Chill, man, she's just trying to teach kids about maps.
She is.
Maybe you should focus on your own navigation skills instead. Keep the vibes positive.
That's a good retort. That's a good retort. I'll be honest, that was pretty funny. That was pretty good. I hate Dora.
Time for a posture take. Sit up and stretch.
And Max, thank you
If
for that
do not
3-stream
save,
streak as well.
I cannot guarantee
It's still
your
pretty
safety.
pog, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey Setolix, it's been an eternity since your last sip of tea,
And thank you
almost
for the
long
posture
enough
check,
for the leaves
Coolio.
to start plotting their revenge. So, do yourself
Sass
a favor
bot,
and take a
no
moment to hydrate,
sassing.
or else the tea gods will unleash their wrath upon you.
I don't want the tea gods to
Speaking of tea,
unleash
did you
their
know
wrath.
that in ancient China, they believed tea could cure anything from headaches to heartbreak.
That's
So
silly.
if you're feeling a bit off today, maybe you should indulge in some of that magical brew.
I'm kidding.
Just
it's
make
not
sure
silly.
you don't brew it for too long, otherwise, it'll taste like regret and poor life choices.
I really
Drink
don't
up.
know what that tastes like, and I really don't want to find out. So I will drink up. I will take your advice, son. Thank you. I'm just waiting a moment here because I want to add more tea to this. What are we supposed to be working on again? So I'm working on it's a wave-based zombie defense game where a streamer plays as the defender of a building that their chat or their community essentially is able to take control of. So there is a default AI director that will send zombies attacking your building, very similar to like what's it called? I'm gonna pause this just for a second.
You a new name.
It's very similar to like Call of Duty Zombies, right? So like the idea is you're defending a structure. Zombies are coming in waves, and you're just trying to board up windows and survive as long as you can, and defend a generator that supplies power to a bunker that you're protecting. Because basically that's the idea is that you are on the outside of a bunker and you're protecting the people that are inside. Yeah, welcome in, Yanis. Hello. But yeah, you're protecting people inside of a bunker. You're defending the power source. So basically, zombies are coming in and attacking, and you're just killing waves of them. Chatters are able to join in between rounds, and essentially they get to control their own hordes of zombies and send them attacking windows based off of and you can see there are indicators for the windows. I need to make all of this more readable as well. But each of these indicators represents a window that you can order zombies to go and attack. So the idea is that chatters will be able to kind of strategically attack windows and like kind of team up against the streamer and try to make the streamer fail, basically. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, and I came up with all this during a game jam, and I did have help with the brainstorming for the game idea itself. Actually, I think Decidius and Thorolf and a few other people were great contributors for ideas. I believe it all started because someone said chat is zombies. I think it might have been you, Light Jack, or someone had said chat is zombies, and I was like, oh, you know what? What if chat controlled zombies? What if that was a thing? And it looks like I have fixed the zombie respawning as well with that number. So the two things that I've had to fix today in this game were teeny tiny micro mistakes that were made simply because I was working in a rush and I shouldn't have been. Repair the generator before all my lights switch off. But yeah, so yeah, this is the gameplay loop is actually working now, and there's a minute left in the round. I just need to not lose. I just need to not lose, or I can lose, or I could fucking die. Damn it. Okay, so it looks like the fail condition isn't working. Oh, wait, no, it does say round failed. Zombies have destroyed Seto's fortification and the generator. The zombies have won. As a lurker, can I play a hold up NPC? As a lurker, you technically won't really be able to do too much unless you're willing to use redeems. Then you technically could interact with the game, but it will require chat messages or redeems to be used. Temptic said a few minutes ago, VTuber and custom overlays are always fun. Do give you more possibilities than real life, but also makes it more complex. Very much so. And that's why, even though I wouldn't mind being on camera at this point, I still prefer to like keep my like personal image like off the internet for the most part. I enjoy not being on the internet a whole bunch in that way. But even if I could make that choice personally, I still prefer VTubing just because there's so much more that I can do with it. OnePlus found my phone. They shipped it to Acer, the laptop company. Whoa! Well, good. I'm glad your phone was found, Deflux. Okay, let's see. I need to resume the text to speech as well because Decidius was talking to Setobot.
We were thinking something along the lines of Lilyboat Happy Smiley.
Oh, Decidius, how charming. You think a name change is gonna spice things up for me? Lilybot? Sounds like a discount flower shop assistant. Trust me, I'm Setolixbot, and I'm not trading in my cool factor for a cutesy name. But hey, keep trying, maybe one day you'll come up with something that doesn't make me roll my eyes.
1 round, 300 seconds, 20 zombies will spawn. 5 per round. Spawn delay 5 seconds. Okay, let me test this one. Let me make sure I'm logged in. Hit play. I want to test this one out because this should actually be something I can accomplish. I should be actually able to beat this. But yeah, and one of the ideas I have is potentially turning this into a first-person shooter instead of top-down.
Says, hey Seto, how is it going?
Oh, DOSRacer joined, nice.
Sparkles, sparkles.
Sparkles, sparkles. And you'll just have to wait a moment. The round will start in just a second. It's going very well, Tina Mila. Thanks for joining us today. I'm just chilling and working on Hordes of Night. Okay, round spawning. Those who have joined may spawn zombies. So now DOSRacer is technically able to spawn zombies. Forgot what to do. It looks like you're remembering. Oh my god, why are there so many? Wait, why are there so fucking many? Wait, what? This is supposed to be the easy mode. Why are there so many? Wait, what the fuck? This isn't easy. This is bullshit. Oh god, yeah,
What's
it's just
the
an instant
difference
loss.
between Iron Man and Aluminum Man?
Curse you, DOSRacer.
Iron Man stops
Curse
the bad
you.
guys. Aluminum Man just foils their plans.
I could have maybe handled the first group, but not yours as well. But yeah, and you can see, so this is a fun example of some of the stuff that you can see. So the highlight color around those zombies is that because they are owned by DOSRacer, and you can see up at the top left, it might be kind of hard to see because of the total closed number that's up there right now. But at the top left, you can see DOSRacer's username, and the color of the text there matches the color of the outline.
I have 2 options. I either buy a new PC now and then over 2 years I can upgrade, buy a new one with work credits and get an RTX 4080 Super.
Oh.
Or I wait until the RTX 5000 series gets released and buy a 5080
Those
also.
are gonna be so fucking expensive though. Those are gonna be like a whole car. The 5000 series, like when that shit comes out, you guarantee, Temptic, that shit's gonna be like a fucking car when it comes out. I don't know. $10,000 GPU. I mean, if you're really able to justify that, I won't speak on your means. We won't focus on that. I would say if you have the means to save for the 4080, save a little bit longer for the 5000 series. Fuck it, you know? Get yourself like the best possible thing you can. If you can justify that for yourself, if you can do that safely.
GPU, tough choice. Can I get the cat?
Temptic is gonna pay in fish. Found Calcifer in a stream once. It's impossible. Impossible. I wish he would come back though. He always wants to hang out somewhere else in the apartment. Missed a message from me. It's fairly far back. Did I catch it, Decidius? I don't know if I caught it or not. I hope I did. Message from me. Fairly far back. Could always have a door pop down. Yeah, I think I read the door popping down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I caught those messages to Sidious. I think we're good, right? Don't think you caught it unless I never heard your answer. If you're talking about the door popping down, then yes, I absolutely, I definitely answered that, because I was mentioning I have all sorts of notes written down for like different ways to enter the scene and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a good idea. But yeah, handling that stuff is going to be interesting. I was mentioning I might have to start exiting stage left, technically, or no, it'd be stage right, technically. It'd be scene left, and exit on the left instead of going all the way across, because I might collide with Setobot, is what I had mentioned that as well. And Atrisa, welcome in. Tempting. Press greet to pat the otter. Oh, and hi, Seto. Hi, right back at you, Atrisa. Welcome in. What's the zone out during that? You're good. You're good. Add this to your throne also.
Tempting.
I'll just start adding a bunch of ridiculous shit. Well, no, if you look at the computer, I think it has one of those. If you look at the computer that's on my throne, Deflux, I think it has one of those.
370-ish euros per month in credits, but I can loan it, so I pay off the computer with, let's say, 300 or so, and save the other 70. Just an example. But if you say the 5000 series is so expensive, then maybe I should just get a 4080 Super and a whole PC.
Yeah, because I mean, I think you could just justify that instead.
To fall behind. It crashed a minute ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks.
I don't get the song Colors of the Wind from Pocahontas. The wind is just one color. It's blue.
Blue, that's so good. Gotta write it casual. Fine. I don't know what you're trying to, what kind of program that is, Max. Takes in all the existing sound snippets of casual. Downloads, oh, a Findatron, gotcha. A casual finder program. Scans every current and recent Twitch stream and compares them with machine learning with sprinkled a bit of AI. That'd be so fucking funny, dude. That'd be so funny. And I can't remember if I did say hello to Yanis. I want to say pretty sure I did, but I hope you're doing very, very well. Computer added doesn't show specs or info. It looked overpriced as fuck. That's why I added it. It was for the meme. Maybe I should set stuff up over there a little seriously. I mean, I am serious about that tablet. I would use that tablet. I just don't expect anything like that, so I don't see the point of putting much effort into like making a serious list. But I guess you never know what can happen, right? Tune as good as a cat in the rain. That's not good, right?
Hello there.
Holy hell, it's getting noisy.
Ah, that was hot. What happened?
Acer Return Center, an authorized OnePlus service partner, apparently.
And now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 20,300.
Due to my GPU. Oh no!
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Stream froze, so my GPU literally gave up. Oh shit, tempted.
Hey Setolix, it's been far too long since your last tea break. Time to hydrate, my dude.
Have you updated your GPU driver?
A well-caffeinated brain is a productive brain. Speaking of tea, did you know that in ancient China, drinking tea was considered a form of meditation? People would sit quietly, sip their brew, and ponder life's mysteries instead of scrolling through TikTok for hours.
That does sound better,
you should
honestly.
Adopt that method instead of just gluing your eyes to the screen all day.
I mean, I do definitely stare off and drink my tea and think about things.
There are 2
that does happen
left until the drawing. Current points in pool 20,320.
Man, these noises are not getting me today. Just like absolutely not getting me. It's kind of crazy.
They are always up to something.
They are always up to something. Want to get the 5080 Ti. RTX 5090 will surely cost like a car. Yeah, I imagine so. You can get a 4080 for like 1K. That's still wild. For just a graphics card, that's so wild. That's such a large amount of money. At least for somebody like me, that's more than I make in 2 months, almost. Like, all my, so that's definitely, that's crazy. I linked it at 600. Oh, wow.
Setolix, no, I linked it at $600.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
That's still
only
crazy.
1 minute until
but that's more close
Current
to relatively
pool,
possible.
Over 1 million points.
I'm going to put myself on sale for a couple of million weekends off. No, don't do that. No. AMD 6950 XT. That sounds pretty nice. Max said I got my GTX 1080 for 150. Paying the tenfold price for a 4090. even a tenfold performance increase? That's a good question. I would wonder about that as well. Please make a redeem where Setobot bitch slaps you. Why? Thanks for the pat. Of course, of course. Why would I want him to bitch slap me? That doesn't seem good.
Accidentally hit someone with a ladder. Collateral damage.
Collateral damage.
George
That's
Smiley
beautiful.
Face
That's
says,
beautiful.
Setolexpert, what is your opinion on the size of transistors? Oh, George Smiley Face, diving into the riveting world of transistors now? How thrilling. Their size is crucial for performance, but if you're looking to impress me with your tech knowledge, you're already failing. Maybe start with something
I'm sorry to
more
hear
your
that,
speed,
Yanis. I hope you
like
feel
figuring
better.
out why your jokes never land. Deducting 500 points for being painfully boring.
Being painfully
Chatter
bored.
Decidius has won the raffle.
Max said, so according to the most
Pulling in
unreliable
over
source
a
of
million
data,
points.
user benchmark, going from a GTX 1050 to 1080 is a 299% increase, while going from a 1080 to an RTX 4090 is only a 261% increase? Huh. That's interesting. With the RTX 5090 predicted it could cost around $1,699, thus the 5080 being around 1K. Huh. And welcome back, George. Welcome back. Got a car for 600, so even 4070 is as much as a car. That's pretty wild. How the fuck do y'all get a car so cheap? Cheapest car's like 4K. Not new, not new. That's certainly far from new, I think is the condition for that. Now, I'm curious if Unity has been leaking any memory, because I haven't had the UI builder open, so hopefully it's not leaking any memory right now. Unity editor is up to 2,577 megabytes. I'll keep
One time
that.
someone stole my ladder. Steps were taken.
No!
Ah, the joys of GPU drama. Temptic 404's GPU just gave up the ghost.
That's so good.
Classic. If only graphics cards had a don't crash during streams feature. And props to Max Spield for trying to save the day with the obligatory have you updated your GPU driver yet? Advice, always the first step in tech support, right?
Yeah.
As for Decidius wanting to rename me Lilybot, you can try, but I'll always be Setobot, the SAS master.
Fuck. The sauce master. The way he said that and like ended with it. Unity rewrite and Rust win. That'd be funny. I think there's I thought it was the UI toolkit, but maybe it's just the Unity 6 in general. I'm curious if there's any other, I'll have to ask some other Unity 6 devs if I can find any in my circle and ask them. Fuck. Dude, what's wrong with me? Don't answer that question, by the way, just to be clear. Only mods can rob? Interesting. Yes, only mods can use the rob command. Last car was very used and cost 2,400. Huh. We'll have to evaluate the car is actually worth 600 bucks. Well, we'll see, Max.
Decidius
Would you ever
says,
consider running on a biological
Toilet
computer?
boat
That's a good
since you
question.
want to be the SAS master. Does that mean we get to call you the Saster?
Saster.
oh look, Decidius thinks they are clever with Saster.
Disaster.
I'm flattered you think I need a new title, but I'll stick with Setolexbot, the reigning champ of SAS. Keep the puns coming though, they are almost entertaining, almost.
Almost. The reigning champ of SAS. I really want to give him a more evolved voice. I kind of want to see if I would use all of my tokens on Azure if I like swapped it over to an Azure voice for him every time he speaks. But I'm really used to this
Warning.
voice.
Warning.
Yo, Caden is silly. Welcome
Dennis
in.
Raid incoming. Repeat, Dennis raid incoming.
Dude, what? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time. Dude, I can't type. There we go. Got it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Caden is silly and Caden is silly Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining Caden today. Hope you had a wonderful time. What was going on over in the Caden stream? Doing just chatting, eh? What were you chit-chatting about, huh? What was going on over there today? And of course, if you have stuff to do, if you got things to take care of, please take care of what you got to do. It was a jolly time. Played pools, like billiards or something I'm unaware of. Probably something I'm unaware of. But thank you again for the raid. Matrice said, I had a Swedish dude just trying to justify buying a brand new Tesla, saying it's a good deal. I didn't even know those were 500,000 Swedish. Oh my God. From my experience, when it comes to a car, either buy something cheap where you won't lose much when it goes to scraps when you sell it, or buy something that will keep its value, like an old Jaguar. However, is expensive. Yeah, it seems like it's the kind of thing where you got to be ready to buy something throwaway, or you got to be ready to buy something that's going to last. I feel that way with computers too. One of my mates got Discord Nitro recently, and of course they post this emote. Nice. It's a good emote. The game pools. Oh wait, that's the Backrooms like game, right? That's that Backrooms like. Yeah. I've seen that one a little bit. Well, I hope you were having a nice time, a nice creepy time in that game. Just for curiosity, there's a project called Unity that a YouTuber did for a video. You can check it out. It's incomplete, but you can extend it if you want. I have plans to play with it and work on it to make it usable for some critical actions. Oh, that's cool. For old French cars, tons of cheap spare parts, easy to work on, surprisingly durable. Huh. Sorry, I'm also catching up with messages. Was certainly creepy. Well, hell yeah. Anyways, got to get my Beat Saber done for the day. Caden is silly. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your Beat Saber. I hope you had a fun stream, and I hope you have a fun rest of your day. And thanks for bringing some folks over here. And they come with a baguette box instead of a glove box. One of my mates got, and that's where I read that. Okay. I call it a croissant case. That's brilliant. Oh, that's so good. A croissant case. That's perfect. I watched a YouTube video where this guy, and like, not to make light of riots and stuff like that, but this guy like basically made an art piece of it because he went around during some riots that were going on in France, and he just walked to all of the baguette shops. Or no, it wasn't baguettes. It was crepe shops. It was croissants. What's wrong with me? He went to all the croissant shops. He went to like 5 different croissant shops and just like reviewed the croissants while like there was riot stuff going on in the background. It was just like such a like contrast filled video that like I appreciate it, even though it sucked to see that the video was good.
Good job.
Don't
I
crave
hope
your
you
pants now.
enjoyed that water.
But yeah, he said like croissant. Like I think he called all of them like croissant. It was something like that. I remember posting that video in the Discord, but it was forever ago. I took a picture of the video and I still have it somewhere on my drive. Nice. Okay, let's see. So, zombies are spawning properly now. Croissant. Croissant. So when the player dies now, we are not actually ending the round. Handle failed. Zombies have taken over. And then what? What happens then? Round failed. Do I call round failed?
Yanis the Wanderer says, pain or chocolate for avec du caramel.
I don't know what that says. Damn, now I'm hungry. Is that a dessert? It looks like we've got some ads coming up in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up. So if you want to support the stream financially, or just need to step away for a moment, you'll have a good opportunity to do that when those ads run. Croissetto. It doesn't quite work. Bread with caramel. Whoa. Chocolate bread stuffed with caramel. Whoa. That sounds crazy. That sounds wild. You have to do it more Mickey Mouse-esque. No way. I'll stay for the ad break and then I'm gonna head out. Well, thank you very much, Light Check. That's very sweet of you. And I mean, you can head out beforehand. Don't feel pressured to linger around. It does really help though. I do appreciate it. Found the video again. Shall I post the link? Yeah, sure. If other people want to check it out, I'll watch it again later too. You can post in random sharing. I mean, I'm fine with you posting it here. We were just talking about it. You could also post it in random sharing though. Do we review that one video of Mickey Mouse summoning the clubhouse? No, no. And Pequinitar, welcome in. Welcome. Hi, right back at you. I'm watching that ad setup. Let me watch my McDonald's ad that I keep getting. Okay, I'll let you watch your McDonald's ad. And hi, right back at you. I hope you're doing very well. Pequinitar. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for saying hi today. And thank you for finding that link, Max. I'm gonna watch that again later. Best croissant in Paris. Such a good video. Such a good video right there. Sucks because there were riots going on, but it's also hilarious because this dude's literally just going around reviewing croissant shops while there's riots going on. Last time I got ads, I got them in Swedish and German, as if ads weren't bad enough already. Oh, wow. I wouldn't mind ads in different languages just because then I wouldn't understand the corporate bullshit that they're trying to sell me. Thankfully, as a streamer, I don't have to like ads.
Heading to the
I can hate
Dreamlands
them.
now. Good time zones, everyone. Stay safe and amazing and awesome.
You stay safe and amazing and awesome, Temptic. No, you. And you have a great next couple of days. I will catch you again whenever I catch you, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out here today. And please take care. German ads are the best. Well, I also speak German, so that can certainly affect the bias. Gold. It's a really good video. I understand Swedish and German reluctantly. I understand English, and that's feeble at best. Back when we were in Poland, the YouTube ads were in Polish. It's way easier to laugh at them. Adam said it originally. That's right. I shared that video. Why are you always wet, my elderly friend? Hugs more. Okay, well, those ads are gonna run in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a moment just to step away and get rid of some more water myself. So I'll be AFK for about a minute, and then when we get back, I'll try to figure out why our player death isn't working, and then maybe we can actually do like some test rounds, and I can refine the variables a little bit so it's not as extreme, and you guys can actually like play around with me. No, you say awesome. See you. We'll catch you later, Temptic. At this point, all my tech is set up in English. I see. Yeah, naturally, all my stuff's in English. All right, I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank y'all so much for being here. Sorry about those ads, but I do appreciate if you sit through them, and I'll be right back in just a minute.
Idrisa says, this means it's time for chat stream. Idrisa says, today on chat stream we try ADN figure out why otters are wet. Idrisa says, could it be they live in rainy climate? Idrisa says, swallow otter. Idrisa says, could it be they work out a lot, and are sweaty, and therefore also stinky? It is a possibility.
Oh, I hit the button, but it didn't actually work. Oh, someone did a right redeem. I see. Adriga. It looks like, so funny enough, I didn't change anything in my right redeem. So I think sometimes it works and it properly switches focus to Visual Studio, and other times it doesn't. And then it just sends it into the application that I'm currently focused on. And it looks like this time it properly switched focus over to Visual Studio instead of typing into my overlay. So, you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. Ad to Twitch? Did you not get an ad? No McDonald's ad? What? I'm disappointed, Twitch. God damn it. You know, Lightjack comes here for two things: the stream and the ads. And now there's no ads. That's fucked up. Well, I mean, in the end, I'm glad you didn't have to watch ads, Lightjack.
Of the wet otters still looming over us, we must
still
conclude that we
looming.
must do more research.
It's true. More research must be done.
Question is, are you wet or not?
I'm
Need
perfectly
a towel.
dry. Nope, I'm very dry. Thank you, Teresa. That's why I have to drink so much water, is because I'm constantly parched. I'm like a desert. Not that they wanted to be beavers. Said to fix the thingy, 100% confirmed. I'm not sure. I don't remember changing anything.
Syscalls says, hello Setolix, long time haven't been here.
Yeah, what's up, Syscalls? Welcome in. Yeah, we haven't seen you for like 4 months, Syscalls. I hope all's well for you. Thanks for checking in with us. I'm glad you're alive and kicking. How's the game going? It's actually been going really good. I'm slightly stocked up on some quest system stuff that I'm working with. I also did like a big rewrite. So basically since you checked in, and I unfortunately I'm working on my Game Jam game right now, so I can't show you the stuff that I've done in Death for Growth, but I've made some good progress in terms of the AI. I've completely restructured the AI to use Unity. Has like a new behavior graph system that lets you like visually script things, but you still write the code for all your nodes, but then you can organize the flow of everything in like a behavior node-based system, and it's really cool. And I've like rebuilt the NPC AI in it. I've built out a boss scene. I switched over to using Cinemachine, so my camera stuff is a little bit in more control. There's been a lot of changes the past few months.
Hot take on Tesla prices is like a cold shower for the wallet. Who knew Swedish luxury
with work?
came
Well, I
with
hope
a
it's been
side of
going
heart
smoothly
attack.
for you. And please don't ever worry
And
about
George
not being
smiley
able to be
face,
here.
Old Jaguars. Nice choice. They age like fine wine, unlike that Tesla that just screams midlife crisis. Also, like Jack 50, a Unity rewrite in Rust. That's ambitious. Just remember, with great power comes great debugging headaches.
Ain't that the
Keep
truth?
it spicy, folks.
Ain't that the truth? When I looked up bakery on Google Maps, the markers are freaking croissants. See ya. Thanks for hanging out, Lightjack. Thank you so much. Please take care. Thank you again for being here. Found out there's a part 2 of Mickey Summons the Clubhouse, and this one is Wild. No. Some things just don't need to exist. Sounds cool. Thank you very much, and thanks for checking in, Syscalls. Yeah, I updated to Unity6, so now I'm using Unity6, and there's like all sorts of changes in terms of like what tools are available, and some things are a little bit different. So it's not like overwhelming changes. It's just like a lot of subtle, small stuff. Love your streams. Thank you so fucking much, Syscalls. You a sweetheart. Coming around after 4 months and throwing the charm on me. Well, I really do hope work has been going well for you, and I hope you're finding time in life to relax and you know, take care of yourself. Best thing is I can hop off the car, Max says, and drive for about 1 to 2 hours and be able to eat authentic French croissants. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now back in my actual computer. Welcome back. Shall play some TFT. Ooh, I wish you many wins. Jaguars, I said French. Jaguars, British. He doesn't know anything. Don't worry. He doesn't actually know anything. Swedish luxury. It's a Tesla, not Swedish. Try a cheese slice or the car belt, you muppet. A cheese slice or the car belt. Yeah, he doesn't know anything. He's a very silly, clueless boy. Okay, so player death. Player death is not doing anything. What's interesting? Round selection, UI instance. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I might be forcing the thing to close, or maybe it's just not opening. Handle failed. Okay, so we're doing this, and then we're breaking the loop. Oh, we're breaking when we do this. Okay, so Round selection UI instance open. That should work. Huh. We all want to be nice to you like you're nice to us, Seto. I'm still convinced you were born in the US by mistake. What? You're truly Canadian at heart? No, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just being fucking nice to people. God damn it. Syscall said, thank you for the kind words, George. Thank you. Syscall said, work has its ups and downs a lot lately. A good success followed by a bummer finding the research life. Security research, mainly low level. Oh, fucking hell, Syscalls. Okay. Well, you know, at least I think the thing that I always will tell people when it comes, because it's just the way I feel about it. Like, I reflect on these things, and the first thing that comes to mind is you are doing something that like affects people's lives for the better. And that, alongside the stress, which does suck, is something that should be weighed in to your equation of like life view. And I hope that you do think about that from time to time and manage to take some comfort in the fact that it's like, well, you're doing something that like ensures the stability of a system or service, and in any field that's gonna affect people's lives in a positive way. And Lurks, welcome in. Sounds like a terrible fate, said to George Smiley Face. Oh, wait, what? Wait, in response to being Canadian at heart, that's a terrible fate? What? Lurks, welcome in. Lurks, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, so why? I'm curious if it was a fluke. I'm gonna just try again and see how it works out. Max said, I think it would also tickle my fancy to one day visit Scandinavia, but not like Denmark, more like Sweden, Finland, and Norway. I want to go where there's really cool mountain ranges. That's what I just want to see, a bunch of mountain ranges. At some point, that's what I want to do in my life. I don't necessarily want to hike all of them. I'm okay with taking like scenic hiking paths and just going where it's safe and where there aren't a bunch of wild animals, and just like going to beautiful places. I want to do that at least once in my life. I don't care if I'm like an old ass man in a wheelchair. You know, I just want to see these things with my eyes directly, because I've seen so many videos and documentaries of like different places in the world, and like I'm satisfied with that, but there is a part of me that has like a wanderlust. I want to go and see the world, but it's not that phase of my life right now. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Thanks for the nice outlook on things. Of course. I mean, Syscalls, I think one of the most important things in life is finding healthy outlooks on whatever situation you're in, because like otherwise you're destined for imbalance and compensating for things in external ways. And like I've been going through a lot of that, and I've been slowly working my way towards being more like internally balanced as a person. And that's just one thing I've always clung to as a strategy in life, is, you know, finding that silver lining in any scenario, and like looking at the bigger picture, because in a lot of cases, like, things can seem really terrible in a moment, and it's like, well, I live in a nice place, you know, I count my blessings, basically. as the phrasing goes, at least. But that's something I can honestly say was instilled in me just by my family. There was always a sense of like, count your blessings. Because we never exactly were like rolling in money, right? It was a struggle for my mom and like my grandparents, because like basically they were the financial team, and then when my grandparents moved, it was just my mom not bringing in much. So coming from those kinds of scenarios, you learn to like say not right now to a lot of things, I guess, is the way I'll put it. But yeah, I'll stop talking about that stuff. Either way, the important thing is like finding healthy ways to look at life, and you know, focusing on the things that bring you forward, and not what will push you further into bad paths, right? We're our own directors in the end. Okay, so round failed. Yeah, it just doesn't open the screen. Why doesn't it open the screen? What's happening here? Let me not collapse these. Lurk said, I kid, probably better than here in some ways. We got a couple of cool friends out in Canada who actually started helping dev a couple days ago. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I actually watch like a decent few streamers who actually happen to be Canadians. It's just like, I don't know, just a part of things, right? We're in the same kind of general area. Zyrus Dev, welcome in, Zyrus. He said, hey, long time no see. Well, welcome in, Zyrus. Nice to see your game coming along, but where's the cape? Oh, so Zyrus, this is my game jam project that came from the Twitch game jam. So this is a zombie wave survival game where basically it's like Call of Duty Zombies but top down right now, at least. And essentially the way it works is like I can log in and let's see if it wants to log me in. Oh, right, I have to click out and then click back in. But basically, it's a wave. Yeah, it's a different game. I'll spare you the whole thing. But yeah, it's like a wave-based zombie survival game. But let's see. I do want to test it one more time just to see, because I tested the generator dying. I didn't test myself dying. I just want to be abundantly sure that these things are. And I'm glad to see that it's reliably working for you, DOS Razor. Thank you for redeeming that. And yeah, you should be able to spawn in a sec, I think. A tag -1. Oh, I need to close that window. But yeah, what I want to do, I think the best thing I can do is make a mini map and then bring in the vision a little bit. I think instead of having it zoomed out like this, I should have it more zoomed in. It'll give better focus on the art that I've made too. Although it's not great for like super close up, it's good enough for being like looked at, right? So, oh my God, so many. Okay, I need them to focus on me. Yeah, there we go. Focus on me instead. Attack me. Kill me before the generator. Kill me before the Jenny. No, they didn't kill me before the Jenny. It doesn't work though. Okay, so what is happening? What state is the game in? Setting state to move to target. Oh, there's a bunch of NPCs getting in the way. I do have to collapse stuff. Doing hardcore vulnerability research, which is fun since it's hard, but it can be frustrating. I mean, that sounds wild. That's a wild category to work in. This is correct. Denmark is stinky. Norway, we can sometimes tolerate. It depends. What are you talking about? You can directly drive from Germany to Denmark, but Norway, Sweden, and Finland are reachable by car. But it takes way longer. Taking a ferry would be way cooler, or a plane. Want to take the ferry? You need to go to Denmark. According to Google's satellite view, Norway has some really mountainous terrain. That's good to know. Haven't seen this one, but I was not aware the other one was not about a zombie game. Yeah, so this one's a zombie game, and then the other one is a Souls-like, which is going to be more of fantasy RPG style Souls-like. Trust me, it's completely fine to not know what my projects are. Like fucking hell, like there are people that hang out here all the time and they're not even 100% sure what I'm working on. So I hold no expectations that anybody really knows what's going on around here, because half the time I don't. Part of the fun. Nordic 101. It's a short. Can highly recommend. Love this guy. Saw a video of him running Doom on a satellite in space. What the fuck? That's crazy. Suppose if there's anyone in the UK, Bexhill area, I will be there next week. I fancy a pint. DM more details. I won't dox myself more than that. I mean, that's already pretty doxy, and I in general, I'd be careful. I'll let it slide because like it's just in an innocent moment. But I would be careful. I would be careful naming off that amount of information in the future. Still, though, you know, you never know. People might go around hassling other handsome devils looking like a Teresa out there, you know? They're gonna find other people with leather jackets. They're gonna be like, is that a Teresa? And they're gonna hassle you. I won't be there. It was a trick. I'm so confused. Expanded Keeper said, I've been followed for a year and have 190,000 channel points. I barely know about Death for Growth. And I honestly want it that way because it allows me to just work on the fucking game without people fussing over every detail while I'm working on it. And then I will show you what it is, right? The game will speak for itself when the time comes. It will all make sense when I actually put everything together. And if it doesn't, then I failed. And that's how I'll know. Let me just look up the video. I'll post it in random sharing if you want to see it. My guest said it works on whatever is most broken. Unfortunately, that means there's always something. It's true in a lot of cases. There usually is something very broken, but yeah, that's how it goes. You know, just when you're me, that's how it goes. Okay, so why are we not opening the UI? I'm gonna check this one more time. And what I should have done is pause the game while I was dead and actually looked at things. Post the video, nice. I'm on Earth right behind Mars near the Andromeda Galaxy. How dare you? How dare you reveal that kind of information? Who knows what kind of aliens are watching this stream right now? We're intergalactically broadcasting. You realize this, right? What is the theme? Oh, the theme, when this game jam was running, God, what was the theme of this jam? It wasn't the best. I remember it wasn't the best theme. The theme was many to one. It was many to one. So my idea was many chatters to one streamer, right? One streamer, one player, many chatters attacking, right? Like that was kind of my interpretation of it. And then I was like, oh, well, many to one, like zombies is a perfect, like a horde of zombies attacking one person, you know? We're nearing 11 p.m., so bedtime it is. Cheers for the stream set of the licks. Thank you for hanging out today, Decidius. And please get yourself some good rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well. And oh my God, I'm missing so bad. I will be back in a couple of days, so I will catch you then. Or whenever best suits you. But please, rest well, Decidius. Okay, kill me before the generator.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet. Maybe start sipping.
Round failed. Zombies have taken over.
Productions Games says, exclamation point spawn.
Exclamation
Stop talking and drink.
Point. Oh.
Ah, the delightful chaos of chat. Idrisa throwing shade at Denmark.
Bye, chat.
Classic.
See you on Saturday. Sounds like a plan, Decidius.
It's
Take
a stinky
care.
place, but I think it just added a new scent to the conversation. And George smiley face claiming I'm a Canadian at heart. Buddy, I'm just a floating cube. I don't even have a heart.
Buddy,
But
I'm
hey,
just a
if I
floating
did,
cube.
It'd probably be made of maple syrup and hockey pucks. Keep it
What?
coming, folks.
His heart
Good
would be
job.
made of
I
maple
hope
syrup
you
and hockey
enjoyed
pucks?
that water.
That's beautiful.
Hey Setolix, it's been
Yo, what's up,
34
Mixsource
minutes,
Studio?
47 seconds, and 5
And I will sip some tea as well. Mixsource, welcome in. Welcome, welcome,
Before
Mixsource.
you become a dried out husk of a developer.
You see a
Speaking
handsome
of
devil
tea,
in leather
did
jacket.
you know
Give
that
him a
in
hug and
ancient
squeeze.
China,
No,
tea was
no,
considered a
I'm
medicinal
good.
drink? They thought it could
I
cure
will drink some
everything
tea
from
for
headaches to bad
sure.
vibes. So, sip up and channel those ancient healing powers. Or just don't let your throat feel like
Hello there,
sandpaper.
right back at you, Mixsource.
Warning. Mixed Source Studio raid incoming.
Started working on a
Repeat,
game
Mixed
jam or
Source
game
Studio
again
raid
thing with the
incoming.
Canadian guys. It's weird for me
As it
to
says,
be the one with experience.
Setolix, but it
Ooh.
was not you, it was Setolix.
I bet that is a strange experience being
Azga,
the
trying
the
to
one
throw
who
Seto
actually
under the
knows
bus.
stuff in a group.
Classic deflection. But let's be real,
Sorry for all the text speech. I'm gonna pause that for just a second. I need a moment from it, if anything. Mixed Source, welcome in. It's going very well. I'm working on my game jam game today, just kind of goofing around a little bit, because I wanted to look at this project again and kind of fix it up and get it actually working. And how's it going for you, Mixed Source? What were you up to today? What was going on in the Mixed Source Studio stream? What was the task at hand? If you have a moment to talk about it, of course. If you gotta take care of things, I completely understand. But I would love to know what you were working on today, if you had a sec. Not throwing shade at Denmark. It's far too kind. I'm bringing black powder to the cannons. What the fuck? Yeah, Setobot gets real confused. He gets real confused. To anyone who does not know, Denmark and Sweden actually like each other. It's complicated, huh? So it's like a tough love relationship. It's 11 p.m. Gotta head to bed. Good night. See you, Max. Please take care. Have a great next couple of days, and we'll catch you on the other side of the Seto weekend, man. Rest well, sleep well, dream well, be well, man. We'll catch you. We will catch you again. We'll catch you. Be careful. Bye. We'll catch you later, dude. And Mixsource, thank you again for the raid. And of course, if you got stuff to do, I understand completely. And everybody who came in with Mixsource, if you didn't already, be sure to if you enjoyed Mixsource stream, you know, maybe swing back by again sometime. Let's see, does my system say when Mixsource will be live again? Their next stream is on the 25th. So in 2 days, Mixsource is streaming again at 12:30 a.m. Pacific. So you should maybe you should consider swinging by. Mixsource said it's going well. Been fixing up an annoying issue where when mobs die, they finish their attack animation before dying. Oh, did you? I hope you've solved it by now. I know in Unity's animation system, like there's like a interruption source setting. I don't understand how any of that stuff works. I know there's like exit time stuff that you have to deal with, and like making sure something doesn't have an exit time for a transition is really important. And then there's also like interruption sources, which I don't understand. So if you're tinkering with stuff like that, it could be either of those. Probably hard to see those settings. Yeah, the old exit time and interruption source. But you probably already combed through this stuff. Have solved it. I'm using an animation state tree. I didn't have a link direct to the death animation. Ah, gotcha. And it's in Godot. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Because I'm a dingus. So yeah, don't worry. There's never any expectation that you ever know anything that I'm doing around here, because I sure as hell am awful at remembering things. Okay, so it didn't look like anything was causing exceptions. It looks like I was still stuck in the spawning phase. And I think that's because the spawning phase needs to end for us to get out of this. And the spawning phase is probably stuck in a timer. But it should, So if the player dies, oh, you know what? I just need to be checking this. I need to be checking at any point in time for whether or not we should break. Either when it's waiting or during the loop in general. I'll probably just do it before it's even waiting in here. Well, I'll need to do it here too, actually. Let's be good, or less good to be the realist as well. I think I'm missing some context for this one. Oh, less good to be the realist in the project. Yeah, as someone with experience who's also the realist, yeah, it can be difficult because you basically have to be a dream crusher, and you have to straight up tell people, it's like, look, if you want this done in X amount of time, you're not going to be able to do that. Like, it's a cool idea, it's a lot of fun, but no, it doesn't work, right? You have to be a project manager, basically. Back here, what is this about black powder? Atriso's talking about cannons. Back on my computer once more. Well, welcome back, Code Void. But Mixsource, I'm glad you got things working. I know it can be it can be quite troubling, little issues like that, especially if you aren't sure where the trail of things is. That ends up being my problem, because I'm like, you know, I'm me, so I struggle with these things, and there are many occasions where I just don't even know where to look to solve a problem. I do my best though. Let's see. So not during this timer, but just before and in general, I need to check. So in this loop, we need to say if current state does not equal spawning, break. And if anything, maybe what I should do, so this is running here, it's running in part of a loop that just goes. Maybe what I should do instead is make this tick based and make it so it's not a while loop or anything like that. It's actually just a Like instead of a for loop, I just increment a value if these conditions are met. But I don't know. I'll deal with it as it is for now and just restructure it later if I still think that's a better idea. But yeah, if it's spawning, we'll actually yield break. I'm gonna break the entire loop, and then we'll do the same in the beginning as well. I'll take off too. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the project as always. Also, bye, everyone. Have a really great day and enjoy the Seto stream. Thank you so much, Ajriga. Thank you for hanging out. Please take care. Thank you as always for the kind words and for just hanging out with us and being a positive energy here. It's always appreciated, Ajriga. And let's see, Papa Joe. I need to read that text to speech again because I didn't like mentally process it. Packing up some DB figures, like Dragon Ball figures. Sat on the floor. Ever had a numb left leg from the ankle to the knee? Yes. Yes, I have, and it's fucking terrifying. That's why I don't sit cross-legged ever, because, yeah, I don't do it right, I guess, and I constrict the blood flow to my legs. George said a while ago, and I'm sorry about taking so long. George said, we have so many wars over the years, not that we, at this point, feel like we had so many wars over the years that at this point we feel like coworkers that have gotten used to each other. I mean, honestly, I wish that could happen without wars. I wish people could just, like, learn to like abrasively coexist and not feel the need to like, you know, go further than that. Just realized the bottom bar shows the matter at hand. Yeah. I want to do more with it too. With the overlay changes, I'm going to be doing more with it. Been taking a break most of the week due to being busy. We can maybe finally do something in game dev category after fucking months of burnout. Well, I'm sorry you were burned out in the first place, but I hope that you can approach it with a more healthy perspective now, because one thing I've experienced from getting close to burning out is that once you've experienced it, the next time you get close to even feeling that way, you can identify it much faster and you can start to identify the reasons that you fall into that. For me, a lot of it involved staying up late. So that's why I've started switching my sleep system and I try to go to bed. 1 a.m. is my absolute, like, I have fucked up and I will force myself to wake up at 7 a.m. No matter what bedtime. And if I go to bed by like midnight to 11, then I'll let myself sleep till 7:45 at the latest. But I try to be up before 8 a.m. Which for most people is like, oh wow, yeah, good for you, dude. But like I've just had a really unhealthy sleep system for a while, so for me it's an accomplishment. And let's see. Yeah, you couldn't walk? Yeah, I bet. Can you try Control M, Control O in Visual Studio to collapse everything? Maybe it's easier for you to navigate. I actually don't like having everything collapsed, but thank you for the suggestion. Took like 1,500 years, I think, but we're cool now. Any of the many wars between Sweden and Denmark. That's wild. This is my toes. Numb all the time. Whenever I'm saying cross-legged. Code Void, can I give you just like a random recommendation? I don't know if this kind of thing would really work for you, but I think just looking into, I know it's gonna sound silly, and like one of the videos I watch is literally for seniors and for like first timers, but if I found it really helpful. But like Tai Chi, if you've not ever looked into that, I would recommend that because it's a good, like, you can find like moves that work for you. It's kind of like a way to like, but I know that you're more fast paced and like maybe that kind of stuff wouldn't work for you, but I've had some good I think it's called Qigong or something like that. There's like some really just like basic exercises you can do that just like help get circulation in your body, because like I have circulation problems, like Sted as a grandpa confirmed. No, I fucked up my body with energy drinks and alcoholism, and now I'm trying to fix the damage I've done before I can't heal from it. So things like that, they just help you move a little bit. Like you don't have to do a full workout. It's just to help you move a little bit and like get circulation going. And I've found it really helpful. And you might even find it helps you calm down a little bit, Code Void, because there's some breathing exercises and stuff like that too. So it might be helpful for you to like recenter, but it also might be overwhelming. So, you know, check it out. If it seems like something that might be interesting, try it. Otherwise, you know, fuck it, right? It's just a thought I had. The Qigong, yeah, the Qigong seems nice. because it's like it's more fast-paced stuff. And it's more focused on just like doing some quick stretches and some breathing stuff. Might start doing it in my workout routine. Yeah, I think if you're already doing workouts and you're still having like numbness in your toes, I definitely think that like increasing your circulation is what you want to focus on. So anything that would like cardiovascular exercise in general is going to be like helpful for you, because it's going to focus on like getting blood moving through your body. That's what I'm trying to focus on as well. But yeah, sorry, I'll stop with the health talk. It helps to have other people to manage stuff, and if it's overscoped, I can yell at them instead of myself. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know, it's finally, it's not just your fault, right? The newest game in the Lurk stream library hit 100 hours. Ooh. Does not sound cool. It does not sound cool. Seto, how old are you to already have these problems? I am 31. But yeah, I drank a lot of Monster for years, like a lot of energy drinks when I was younger. I grew up in an environment where I definitely did not have an adequate diet as well. I had a lot of like problems with digestion and stuff as a kid, and I wasn't really taken to a doctor. So there's kind of like some build up to the position where I'm at, that's like basically unattended health problems when I was younger, and then I didn't take initiative as an adult. So it's my responsibility nowadays. But yeah, you know, I'm trying to do more now. Oh my god, I have the text-to-speech pause.
I know you just can't resist pointing fingers when the spotlight's on you.
I paused when Mixed Source
If you want to
rated.
keep playing
Thank
this
you
game,
again, Mixed
I
Source.
might
If you're
just
still
have to
out there,
take some
thank you.
points as a penalty for being so delightfully predictable. Deducting 100 points
Fucked up the same
for
amount.
trying
I'm
to
sorry,
blame
Joe
Setolix.
Boyd.
Tino Milo says, hey Setolix spot, when will you wear wigs? Oh, Tino Milo, wigs?
Tino Milo.
Really? I mean, I'm already rocking this fabulous floating cube look, what more do you want? I can't just throw on some hair and call it a day.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe when you start wearing something other than your usual I just rolled out of bed vibe. What's next? Asking me to wear a tutu. TSM says,
There are people that would probably request
Packing
that.
up some DB figures. Sat on the floor. Ever had a number left leg from the ankle to the knee?
Yes.
TSM says,
Packing up some DB figures.
Oh no, because it
Sat
went
on the
through.
floor.
Okay.
Ever had a number left leg from the ankle to the knee?
I have, dude.
Lurks says, Setolix Qigong like Yigong from 9 Souls, I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, long day for me, and now it's a bedtime. Good night, lovely creatures.
Good
Smash
night,
things
lovely
with
creatures.
hammers.
I will,
Polynetar
Atrisa. Thank you
says,
so much.
Setolix, how old are you? To have already those problems.
Shit. Thank you for hanging out, Atrisa. Please take care.
Public service announcement.
Get yourself
Cito
some
is
good
not a
sleep.
medical
We'll catch you in a couple
professional.
days.
If you hurt yourself, you are entitled to one free evil mode.
Yes, one free
Okay,
evil mode. Like if
this
you do some
system is
stretches,
rigged.
I'll give you
I
a
should have
free
won
evil
that
mode
gamble.
if it hurts. If you like injure yourself.
The classic Denmark and Sweden
that's also
rivalry,
your fault.
Like a couple of co-workers
Hey,
who can't
there we
stand
go.
each other but still end up at the same water cooler. George
Okay.
Smiley Face really nailed it with a 1,500 years comment. At this point, they should just start a support group. And Mixed Source Studio, animating death animations. Sounds like a downright hilarious struggle. Honestly, your mobs should just take a page from Sweden and surrender gracefully.
Dude, what?
Keep up the good work, folks.
What?
Sonakas says, hey Setolix bot, can you adjust my points to the inflation? Oh, look at you trying to play the inflation card. Newsflash, I don't adjust points for economic trends. If you want to keep your points, maybe try asking for something less ridiculous next time. Unless you want me to take some away just for the audacity of that
Okay,
request.
so that works.
What's next? Asking for a raise in your imaginary salary?
Asking for a raise. Went from savagely killing each other to being happy nations with high levels of healthcare and education. Yeah, because they came to their senses. Yeah, what's up, Radio Patrick?
Tino
Yeah, I had a
Milo
buddy
says,
of mine who
hey
consistently drank
Setolix
too
bot,
many
when
energy
will you wear
drinks.
wigs?
Pause that for just a moment. Consistently drank too many energy drinks over the course of a few years and literally deformed his heart. Took over a decade to finally get his heart back sorted out and get off medication. Yeah, it's serious stuff. It's really serious stuff. You gotta be cautious with energy drinks. I say as I sip a caffeinated tea that's like got guarana root in it, and it's like pretty damn caffeinated.
Oh, Tino Milo, Wigs.
But I hope you're doing
Really?
well, Radio Patrick.
I mean, I'm already
Hope that
rocking
buddy
this
is doing
fabulous
well,
floating
too.
cube look. What more do you want? Maybe when you start wearing something other than your usual I just rolled out of bed vibe. What's next? Asking me to wear a tutu.
Did he respond the same way again? And Poiquinatar, I gotta read your name. I gotta read your name correctly. Poiquinatar said, okay, I stopped drinking energy drinks and started drinking only coffee and water. Now I have more energy and less headaches. Good on you. I've had the same exact experience. I try not to drink energy drinks too much. I still do, but I'm like drinking these like zero sugar fucking like they're basically just carbonated water and caffeine. And I'm trying to get off of energy drinks entirely. It's been a everlasting struggle in my life, but not drinking like the important thing in energy drinks and not drinking them super often, and it's fine if you do. I'm not judging if you do. Like, you know, live your life the way you want to. The danger of energy drinks is that they have all these fucking vitamins in them a lot of the time, and all these extra like additives, and that's the stuff that can mess you up. Some context for that joke: Agong, a character in Nine Souls, is pronounced Yigong. Ah, Nine Souls in that game I was talking about hitting 100 hours. Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I watched this Iron Pineapple guy on YouTube. I think it was Iron Pineapple that played he played Nine Souls, and then I saw a bunch of people playing it. I was like, oh, okay. I wonder how many people watch Iron Pineapple then. Nordic model for healthcare and education. Went from savagely killing each other. Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Didn't hear it in the first time. Gotcha. On that cue, I'll be rolling into bed. Good night. Tino Milo, rest well. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here today. And we'll catch you in a couple days or whenever best suits you, Tino Milo. Please be well. Celsius is love, Celsius is life. Rarely drink energy drinks, but if I do, it's Celsius. Nice. Well, I'm glad you found one that you can drink. Check random sharing. I will do so. I know Iron Pineapple is a Souls-like YouTuber, so that checks out. Imagine Moist Critical playing it probably helped. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Anything that Charlie brings attention to is gonna have a surge. Whoa, that's a huge thing, Code Void. I'll have to read that later. What the fuck, Rocky? Yeah, that's a crazy amount of text. I'll read that later. Okay, Code Void. I'll give that a check out. Give me a, let's see. I'll write a note for myself to check that out. I'll actually just copy paste it into my note. Read this, and then I will just copy the entire thing in, and boom, I will read it later. There we go. I'm finding all sorts of interesting ways to make sure I remember things nowadays. Love the game so much. It seems really cool. Considering the devs live on the other side of the planet, they've been pretty good to work with. Awesome. Just asked her, what do you want in your room? That's hilarious. Just get this word vomit from it. Yeah, giving constraints on like how much it should respond does seem to help. Oh, Code Void, out of curiosity, how long did that take to generate? Because that's like 3 paragraphs of text. That's like 5 paragraphs of text. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's like 5 paragraphs of text. How long did that take to generate? So let's see. What I also need to do is when we pause the game, I'm starting to feel the flow of things now. So when we hit the menu button or escape, which is settings, we need to also pause the game in the same way we pause it there. So I think it's menu. It's probably just going to be like menu manager, right? Oh my God, I'm like looking at everything in Unity too. I need to turn that setting off. Half a minute with Blender open and your stream running. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, for something that's free and local, that's not bad. I'm curious how much like using a local model consistently in a month would affect your power bill. I wonder if you would notice a difference, or if it would be so minuscule, it'd be like $1 or $2. There's a whole modding stuff that happened the other day. I was very glad it got worked out. I haven't been paying too close of attention to it. Was there some difficulty with modding? But let's see. So timer fader is open 1-0. I'm just setting the timescale. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I'm just setting the timescale, so I should be fine doing that. Yeah. Sick. So then going back to round manager, when we handle fail, what does handle pause do? Handle pause does nothing currently. So then we will just do time scale equals 0. So now when I die, it should actually pause, and I do need to do a, do I have like an aim, like a cursor? Where am I affecting the lock state currently? Where am I affecting the lock state? Find here, aim reticle. We want to hide the reticle too. So then aim reticle instance hide. What is the method? Go and hide public static. Oh, aim reticle hide. Okay, awesome. Yeah, and then that will free up the cursor, so then we can use the UI. Devs enabled assembly stripping on a random update yesterday morning. Assembly stripping is what? Is that like low level stuff? Like low level bad scary stuff? Linux said the LLM is using about 1% of all my PC power usage. Wow, okay. Seto got a spin out of here. Speedy, thanks for spinning in here in the first place. It's been a pleasure to be here once more. I'm so glad to see you in my fucking chat app, dude. I'm so sorry about all that. God damn. I'll join you when I can. Being a part of this nice community is a pleasure. And thank you for your kind words earlier when I mentioned my disability. Of course, man. Of course. Thank you for sharing. Man, of course, Speedy. Of course. Thank you for being here, Speedy. With my litations. And having the ability to code, of course. It's really nice of you. Or with limitations, got you. I mean, I can only imagine, and your good energy that you bring every time shows me that you're doing shit right, Speedy. So thank you for sharing your time with us. Thanks for being here. Please take care, and we will catch you around, Speedy. We'll see you in a couple days or whenever suits you best. And Fanny Slam, welcome in, Fanny Slam. Hello, honk.
Just
hi, low level isn't bad nor
water.
scary. No, I just mean like, is it a scary thing that's happened? I just mean like, is it a scary vulnerability that's happened? DLL file stuff saves a few megabytes, but makes modding a lot harder. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Good job.
One of the details
I
that's
hope you enjoyed that water.
Oh, I should drink some water. Oh, okay, so assembly stripping is removing... Okay, I understand. I think I understand. I think I know what you're talking about. It's in the build settings of stuff, I think. I love low level, rightly so. Yay, Blue Sky friend. Yeah, Blue Sky's pretty neat. I've been having a really good experience on it so far. Been a lot of nice people. I mean, it's basically just everybody I've met through streaming, but I've been seeing posts from really kind people as well, so that's pretty cool. Back on Blue Sky after 6 months. Well, welcome back.
Sonakas says, Setolik spot, yes please. Oh, look
Waiting
at
for
you,
Game Engine
just
to have
begging for
Rust
attention like a
bindings.
lost
Want to do
puppy.
game dev in Rust?
Yes please.
Isn't there
What is this? A restaurant? You need to be more specific, my friend. Are
it's
you
the one
asking
that
for points or just a side of
Basie
sass?
uses.
Either way, I'm not your genie.
Bevy? I think it's Bevy. Is it Bevy with 1V? Game Engine? Yeah. Yeah, this right here. Basie loves Bevy. Yeah. I know about Bevy because of Basie. If you wanted to do game dev in Rust, feels like it's not really good enough yet, sadly. I see. I figure if you wanted to do stuff, you might already know about it, but I figured it was worth a shot throwing it out there. What game is this? 9 Souls. 9 Souls. Boom. Seto set up beside my packing table. Ooh. Well, thank you. Thanks for having me on. Let's see. Lurk said, what makes that particularly annoying is that the event Saturday relies on mods, and we know the devs know about it because we got them to announce it for us on the game server. And they're just not fixing it right away. Ah. Give it away. Give it away. I'm just punching it toward myself instead. Okay, let's see. So then now when I die, the game should pause and free up the cursor and I should be able to do things. So let me see if I can do things. Let me see if the gameplay loop works. I see an exception though. That has me worried. I probably should have checked what that exception was. It'll be fine though. It'll be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. All is life. Tiny Glade was written in modified Bevy. Looks so good. The software tech is amazing. Tiny Glade. Oh yeah, that's that really awesome like little environment builder game, right? Yeah, that one's sick. That's in Bevy? That's right. We were talking about that before, I want to say. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, so I'm basically just waiting to let the zombies kill me. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. They gave us a beta branch with assembly stripping disabled almost immediately and decided to disable it on all future versions today. Oh, nice. Okay. Generally, their response time was much slower. Not their fault. Again, time zones. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It's gonna spawn so many. Yeah, I'll definitely have to tune numbers and stuff like that. I want to add a lot more, like, I don't know, detail to what you can do instead of just standing here shooting. I want to give you a little bit more options, like being able to kick zombies back or slash them down. Like I want to add a bunch of like nice, satisfying like arcadey hack and slash mechanics to this. And make it really feel like a slaughter. The screen UI can be scrolled. Oh my god, there's so many things I'm gonna have to fix in this. That's okay though. That's actually hilarious. I'll have to fix that. And the repair UI isn't disappearing. So interaction UI needs to disappear. What's nice is I've set things now so it doesn't automatically recompile, so I can like edit the code and do what I need to do. See you next time on a speed by. You take care, Speedy. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yep, I know that. I know that song. Red Hot Chili Peppers is one of those things where you hear it and you either hate it immediately or you like it at first, and then after listening to it enough, it starts to not be so good. It's kind of like Sublime. Sublime's kind of the same way. Like at first you either hate it or you kind of like it, and then most of the time it falls off after a while. Slowly building the reputation as a 9 Souls guy in a couple of communities, and I don't plan to stop. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely fixed my code. I was clicking. What did I do? I must have fixed it in like a blurred moment and forgot about it. It was properly focusing back to Visual Studio when I was clicking into my chat viewer.
Rust is like the hipster coffee shop of programming languages. Everyone talks about it, but few actually go in. And shout out to Speedy for sharing that heartwarming note. It's always a pleasure to see genuine appreciation in this community.
Oh, that's the one time it didn't click
awesome,
back fast
Speedy.
enough. There we go. We got it. That C# code is a spy. We got it. That was the one time it didn't switch back fast enough. Red Hot Chili Peppers have like 3 songs left that I like. Yep, that's how it goes. Generally one of those bands where the more you listen to it, the more the less you like a song. There's definitely some bands that are like that. No offense to anybody who likes it. You're just in a varying phase of starting to not like it. You know, it's okay. Or you really like it and that's fucking awesome and good for you. I'm glad you found something you can truly enjoy without it falling off over time. That's something to be thankful for in life. Do I have an instance of this? I don't have an instance of the interact label. Love to talk more about my hyperfixations of the week, but stuff to do. Take care, Lurks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with us. That emote bounced off your keyboard like it was a pinball flipper. It's perfect. I missed it too. I can't believe I missed it. That's a problem. I can't just, sometimes I want to just sit here and look at the overlay while I talk, because I find it kind of mesmerizing to see the little avatar talking at the same time that I'm talking. There's like a sense for me of mesmerization of like, oh wow, this thing's actually synced to me. That's kind of trippy. That's what I do. That's what I felt. I felt kind of funny having full-on masks because I felt like I was breaking that experience. I feel like it actually does help to have like this level of movement to the avatar. I feel like the more I listened to Red Hot Chili Peppers, the more I started listening to metal. Wonder if there's a correlation. Is RHC actually a gateway drug to metal? Maybe it is. Is everything a lie? It's possible. Blah. Hello. Hello to you as well, Sadistic Pillow. Existential dread rising. It's okay. Just drink the water. The water will make everything feel better. Just drink the water. It's okay. So I have an interact label. Am I referring to it somewhere? Target changed. Aim reticle hide. Interact timer. Set fill. Uninteractable changed. Cursor following UI. Cursor following UI. Cursor following UI. Do you have a static thing? No. Unenable. I don't want the water. I also don't want the cool. None of us do. None of us do. It's okay. We don't even have that here in Denmark. I wish we didn't have that here in the US. At least in its current form. If it was all clear, that would be one thing. The fact that it's all full of dye is another. I want the cool. No, Code Void, no. No. Don't do it. All right, so I think in the interactor, I have to tell it that the target is null now. I think that's all I have to do, is just set our target to null. Interactor, do I have an instance of it? No. Where is it referred to on assets? On the player. I wonder if the player has any static classes that I can refer to. Does everything else work? Can I select a thing and hit easy and hit play and go again? Does that... It reloaded the scene. It's still paused though. Okay, it didn't unpause the game. So that's the other thing I have to make sure that it does. Then in round manager. And I need to make the interact label must be disabled. So I don't forget. What is Kool-Aid? Oh, Kool-Aid is it's a powder drink. It's a powder drink that it usually has just like a fruit flavor or something, and it's just sugar and dye and flavor. Without caffeine, it's basically like G Fuel or any of those other brands, just no fucking caffeine in it, just like sugar water powder basically. Boy said no. Have my serving as well and say hi to the mothership twice. Yes, no. Army ration powder drink basically. Takes Kool-Aid and drinks it. No. It's fine. That was just normal Kool-Aid. Okay, so when the round starts again, in preparation phase, I need to check if time.timescale equals 0. Timescale equals 1. Man, I was so close. It's so sad now looking back on this. I was so close to having this working. I was probably a single day's worth of time to having this working. If I had just managed my time better during this jam, I think I could have crushed this. Okay, let's see. I still think I did really good for the time that was active. The redeem is still active. Interesting. So it's not always deactivating when the game exits. That's bad. I'm curious if it will do anything since you redeemed it and I go into the game scene. Had something similar when I was a kid, but I think, yeah, a Tang. Yep, Tang. I used to love Tang, but it used to give me allergic reactions as a kid. I never knew it, but yeah, it was giving me allergic reactions from all the food dye. I would have that. My grandparents actually were sabotaging my health a little bit because they would give us Tang, but they would mix it with Metamucil, I think it is, and Metamucil is like fiber, and it's like as a kid you don't need a ton of fiber. So that kind of messed me up, and I never knew where that was coming from until I was an adult and I thought about it. Can't redeem, but I'm there. Yeah. Okay, so now you should be able to exclamation point spawn zombies and like send them into attack, but this probably won't last very long. Wait, that was actually doable. Let me pull out the shotgun. They're spawning reasonable group sizes this time. This is actually survivable. I'm glad I made it so the shotgun like pushes them away. I should probably make it so you can switch weapons too. I need to add in more sound effects. I need to add in sound effects in the first place. There's like one, I'm so stupid. There's like one really loud shotgun sound effect that exists. Like, it's terrible. I shouldn't have added that, but here we are. I'm actually surviving. We got some of DOS Razor zombies spawning in. Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the round ends. My cursor is free, so that's better. The interact label isn't showing either. I'll select easy again. And Anihan, welcome in. Thanks for lurking around. Said, I know people who double up on the flavor packets for Kool-Aid. Oh my God. 2 packets of flavor and dye to a normal amount of sugar and water. Or normal or double amount of water. There's flavor blends. Purple Saurus Rex, which was lemonade and grape. That's intense. That's very intense. Also, we've got some ads coming through in about 30 to 45 seconds. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you very much for supporting this stream. Thanks for being here in the first place today. And thanks for sharing your time. I will look in my bunker. In the immortal words of Kled, don't let the door hit you on the way to hell. Oh my God. Same stuff. Tang also has sugar mixed in though, whereas you add the sugar yourself for Kool-Aid packets. Yep. Man, my chat system still double dismisses messages, and that's very frustrating. Forgot to redeem tokens. Whoops. Giving plenty of old people that stuff makes for functioning bowels when you eat medicine by the pound. Yeah, but as a kid, it was definitely not something I needed. I will steal your difficulty scheme. We will have easy, not easy, definitely not easy, and ease you into the ground. It's perfect. It's perfect. Love it. Okay, so I'll hit easy. Looks like it started me in again. Round preparation. You should be able to use the redeem if you want to. If you want to test using that, if it's available. If it's not available, please let me know.
Setolik Spot, you have been quiet
Cool.
for a while. Are you okay?
RGB was able to join. It looks like it didn't let DOS Racer join.
Look at you, suddenly playing the concerned friend. I'm
It
just
lets us
taking a
cosplay.
moment
Why
to
didn't it let
appreciate
DOS
silence
Racer
before
join?
the inevitable barrage of nonsense resumes. But thanks for your concern. I'm as fine as I can be in this chaotic digital existence. Got anything more interesting to talk about, or are we just going to keep this awkward small talk going?
Now you have tokens, yeah. It didn't let DOS Razor join. Okay, and they're getting bugged out still. Yeah, I'm definitely going to switch to using behavior graph for the zombies. They're basically stuck outside that window right now. I don't actually have to worry about them. Oof, yeah, you got to be careful, George. Oh, you got to be careful. That sucks. Oh, these ones got in. Okay, well, death is imminent, so that's nice. That's what we needed to test anyways. I'm curious, DOS Racer, can you try to spawn? Oh, fuck. I should have had you try to spawn zombies anyways. Okay, cool. It looks like things work. So for whatever reason, DOS Racer wasn't able to spawn in. I'm curious if you guys are going to be able to get tokens this next round. So we'll try again. If you want to pick up tokens. But yeah, this is what I'm going for, is this rapid fire, like go again, go again, go again, kind of like, if you want to be able to play this rapid fire with your community, like this, I think this kind of flow will work for things. Yeah, it looks like all of you who've redeemed previously, it won't let you redeem again. Okay, so I think I know why that's happening too. I'm curious, give it a second. You should be able to spawn in soon. Oh wait, no, you should be able to spawn now. Yeah, the round timer started, so you should be able to spawn now. Yeah, please try. Even if you didn't see the thing come through, try to spawn in anyways. I see one color of zombies. I see the ones from George, I think. Oh yeah, you guys can still spawn in. So it's just not showing it in the UI. You guys still have your tokens. It's just not showing it in the UI. Okay, so it's a UI bug, not a mechanical bug. So that's good. There we go. You guys won. This is okay. So this is like the very basic premise of what the game is. I think it's great that this actually is working too. Wow. You know what I noticed though? It looks like in my capture, the lighting looks kind of awful for you guys. It looks like it's all stripy and grainy. On mine, it looks smooth. Like the shading looks smooth. It looks like there's all sorts of like terrible lighting effects that I'm not seeing on my capture. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's like if let me show you. Let's see, I think I can do this. Hey, if you want to play around with some code, I'm always down for a good time. Just don't expect me to write any actual code for you. Got it? Winks. After all, I'm just a sassy frog pet living in the void, not some kind of coding superstar. Ribbit. Oh my god. Eat him, my pretties. And Anihan, thank you for the 85 stream streak as well. God damn. Said I have a full liter of milk tea today. I'm gonna be so caffeinated very soon. That's awesome. Hell yeah, milk tea is so good. Also, welcome back from those ads. Those of you who endured them, thanks for enduring. Welcome back. All we did was do another test where we verified that the gameplay loop is actually working. And I also noticed that my lighting looks really terrible. So I wanted to test something really quickly. Because I realized, I'm curious if this works in my setup. So I'm gonna do something really weird. If it looks strange for a moment or the application disappears, everything will be fine.
Oh, look who we have
do
here.
That.
Curious Homer, the loyal follower, sticking
that.
around for a whole year. Impressive dedication. It's like finding a rare Pokemon in the wild.
No,
Thanks for hanging out with us, and here's to many more adventures together. You make this stream a little less chaotic, well, maybe just a little. Cheers.
Curious Homer, thanks for following the stream for over a year. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Hope the past couple months have been good to you. Let's see. So what I want to do is disable this capture really quickly. Yeah, so it should look, if I go out of studio mode, does it look cleaner for you guys? Did it work? I think it worked. Windowed projector. Let me look at this. No, it still looks the same.
George Smiley Face says, what do you say to a frog that needs to fart? Ribbit.
Is that what you say? Oops, I'm switching overlays. Sorry. Go back here. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at my preview. Okay, cool. I need to turn whatever I turned off back on. So I'll have to look at my settings a little bit. I must have the... Oh, that's the wrong capture app. That's the wrong capture. Okay. If I remove, which one is it? Is it this one? Oop, does that get rid of my avatar? No, it's still there. I don't even know where I am in my stack of stuff, apparently. Am I in the all-scene background? No. Well, this has been fun to look at for a moment. I'm trying to just see. I'm trying to do a comparison. I thought it would be this as my capture. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it at all. Sorry, I'm really like tunnel visioning into this, aren't I? About foreground. It's about captures. Huh. Is my root scene where I have that? Yeah, okay. So if I remove this... Yeah, see the difference? You see the difference there? My overlay is adding some sort of terrible resolution problem. I don't know how visible it is for you guys watching the stream, but for me, it's pretty apparent in my previewer. I can see like a very distinct difference of when my overlay is on and when it's off. And like the granularity of some of the lighting is like really apparent. So I'll have to look into the capture I was on your side. No, it's on my
George
side.
Smiley face contemplating existential dread while
I'll have to
mixing
look into the
Kool-Aid and chili
capture.
peppers.
It's negatively
That's a solid
affecting
recipe
everything.
for a midlife crisis right there.
There's kind of
And
a
honestly,
blur.
if RHC is your gateway to metal, you might want to check your music library for some hidden demons.
Oh wow,
As for
it's
the
been
Kool-Aid
kind of
situation,
blurry.
it's not a global conspiracy, my friend, it's just flavored sugar water. But hey, if it helps you process your life choices, go for it.
Okay. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to fix that before my next stream. I'll have to take a look at that, because that's definitely a problem. Oh, looks like it'll be fine anyways, because I'm doing more work on my overlay as is, so it's perfect timing. A lot of this stuff is going to get changed anyways. But Curious Homer, thank you very much for joining us, and I hope you're very, very well. Thanks for being here today. So for now, I guess try to ignore the apparently terrible quality that I've had. Oh no. Oh well, it's fine. Thought you were going old school lighting. No. Oh, that's terrible. I will definitely have to fix that. Oh well, for now it's nothing I can do. We'll check out the round preparation and all that stuff. I like the look. I mean, it's not terrible, I guess. It's definitely kind of old school retro, but it looks way better without all the granularity and stuff, I think. Oh man, that's terrible. Oh geez. That moment when he realizes just how bad everything was from the start. I'll definitely have to look into that. I wonder if that's a color space issue. Do you think that's color compression? Like, is that what that is? Do we have any like rendering experts who can like maybe give me some knowledge on what's going on here? Because I'm pretty sure it's just like I'm not exporting the right format of texture from, because I'm using Spout, so it should be a copy of what's on the graphics card, basically what's in the render buffer. So like it should look like it does in OBS. So the fact that it doesn't means I'm messing up something in Unity. I would have to imagine. We know nothing different. Just show up next time with a bigger setup and say it's a new feature. High def mode. I mean, yeah, I gotta figure something out for sure. One of those times when you say nothing and no one notices. Yeah, really. Reminds me of the look on the old Unity web games on Flash websites where it was still all blocky and such. Yeah, really.
What is your hydration status?
Okay, so if I try to
drink some water.
Dehydrated. I should be able to just start a new round.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
Did it start the round right away?
I hope you enjoyed that water.
You know, you can get tokens. Nice. Yeah, I think the round preparation screen is frozen. So there's some issues with my notification slider there. And the tokens aren't showing either. Okay. I think that answers all the questions that I have. So there's definitely a UI bug. And it's also really easy to lose. Okay, so the UI bug is, well, there's multiple UI bugs, but one of them is definitely the tokens not displaying. So I'd like to fix that and make sure I'm caught up with all y'all. Make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Looks like I'm good. Okay. Voltron is watching me with teeny tiny blip. Wish I could catch this one. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Those moments are so brief. They last such a brief amount of time. Okay, so why are we not displaying people correctly? What's happening here? Activate reward. Respond to reward. Get chatter data. Refresh panel for chatter. User now has this many tokens, so it should refresh it for you. Existing panels find, so if we find it, which we should, refresh existing panel show enabled equals true. Are we disabling the panels for whatever reason? Remove panel for user. When are we doing that? Unregistered chatter. Before I go adding things in here, I should actually check and see what I'm doing here. You ran to me for snuggles. Moment over. New moment has begun. Aw. Probably waiting to catch your attention in the first place. So I'm not using unregistered chatter. I'm not using it. So then, yeah, I should be fine. I should be fine doing this. And just setting enable to true. Okay, and then one of the other problems actually that I want to address is my timer, partner. My timer ain't right. So I want to look at that because the round timer itself is not showing correct information. So when we go to start a round and we start to handle preparation, we're supposed to set up the timer for 30 seconds, but it's doing something else. I don't know what the timer is doing, but it's not doing the right thing. Also, the notification slider isn't self-closing, so that's something I need to figure out as well. There's a decent few little things to manage here. Where's my logic for my timer? Where am I actually controlling that? Is it part of level 0? Yes, it is. Game object, terrain, management. It's probably gonna be in management. Yeah. Gameplay canvas. Okay, so is it in this panel? Yeah, timer. No logic on there. Is the logic on the panel itself? Round display. And it's got the panel for a fader, round fill image, number text. Yeah, it looks like this. Might be it. Preparation. Okay. All right, so it looks like I'm automating this and I'm just like not getting it correct. That seems to be the case. So current state, if it's stopped, we don't have the fader at all. If we're in the preparation phase, timer text is time span from seconds. Preparation duration minus time.time minus round manager instance. Oh, I'm like removing. Wait, what? Started preparation time. What is this? Is this when the round change started? Okay, yeah, it's when the round change started. So I'm doing subtraction of that from time minus started preparation time. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. Timer text, preparation duration. So is my preparation time just incorrect? Because we're only waiting for 30 seconds. So maybe what's actually happening is I'm setting the prep time to be different. And then the code is basically just being lied to. I think that's what's happening actually. So before I go messing with anything else in here, we'll save that. And then I just need to check the configuration of that after I change the coroutine. So instead of wait 30, we're not going to do that. We're gonna have our own duration for the round delay. Yo, Seto, I gotta go to bed. It's 1 a.m. here. Holy syscalls, thank you for hanging out so late. See you for sure in some other stream. Hopefully not in 4 months though. Please rest well. Please get yourself some good rest, and however long or short it is until next time, just take care of yourself, syscalls. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for finding some time to give us an update. I'm glad overall things are going in a good direction for you, it sounds like. So please take care. And then it was the round configuration, round selection UI was the selected configuration. Hey, thanks for being some holes going. I'm just here. But no problem, syscalls. No problem at all. Thank you for the kind words. Preparation duration. So that's what we want to actually wait for. Wait for that. And then the timer will be accurate. And then handle spawning. We're using the correct time for that. So it should be good. Yeah, I think what it was is I didn't have that coroutine updated, so it was still waiting for 30 seconds, even though I added the system for configuring things. So if we go back to the menu and then look at this, new round window, app selection. So it was not easy or easy. I was looking at either one of them. Round duration 300, preparation duration 120. Yeah, I had the time set to 2 minutes, and that's why it was showing a 2-minute timer. And then the round duration would be that's 5 minutes. It's not terrible. I might replace those with time selectors, make like a custom editor for it, but that'll be after I learn more. Okay, so I'll log in. Go to round duration there. Now it says 3 seconds. Why did it say 3 seconds? Oh, right. So now we're... Wait, did it just do 3 seconds for it? Did I have the other one set to 3 seconds then? I must have. There's like no time to join whatsoever. Sprint. Well, I'm curious if the sprint works.
I know you're busy, but you really need to save.
Where are they? They would be pretty damn fast if they came through too. Ooh, what's up, Retrospark? How you doing? It looks like you haven't spawned yet, DOS Razor. It looks like you haven't spawned yet. Okay, so far this one is survivable. Okay, repair that. What's nice is you don't have to have the cursor near the thing you're trying to repair too. There go your zombies, DOS Razor. Looks like Sonic has joined. So hopefully between rounds... Wait, how did you spawn all of them? Wait, it says you used all your tokens with one spawn. Ow! How did Sonic has... You only spawned once. Why did it take all of your tokens? No. Okay. So the round failed. That's fine. Repair UI still needs to be gotten rid of. So then I hit... Let me look at this. Round duration 120. Spawns per round. Let me just hit play on that one. Yeah, it says the start time is 3 seconds. That's fucked. DOS Razor. Yeah, and it's still not showing the UI for you. Yeah, I definitely should make like an in-game shop system. I also need to fix bullets going through walls sometimes. Should make like an in-game shop and make it so you get points and currency for killing zombies, and make it so you can like buy. You have to spend that currency to build the boards on the walls and stuff like that. That way you can't just like sit at a wall and like repair it over and over and not not face consequence for that. No, not my Jenny. No, not my Jenny. Leave my generator alone. It's kind of fun though. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of fun. I almost feel like I'm actually having fun with something I made, which is like really weird. Fuck, I died. We have a shop, buy pedicure golden locks. I do think it'd be really cool. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Make it so chatters who participate earn currency too. Participating chatters in the zombie game could also earn currency. Could use currency to buy cosmetics or more challenging zombies. And then it could be pay to win for the streamer, because then some people might just like pay for the in-game currency with cheers. But I don't know if I'll have that hooked up to it. But it could be a funny, like, I'm making microtransactions for other streamers. Like I would be building a microtransaction thing where like chatters could buy, like community members could buy in-game currency through bits. So by supporting the streamer, none of that money would go to me. It would go to the streamer, and then the streamer would be able to like have the chatters able to use fun things. So I don't know, it might be something to consider. Either way, I like the idea of a cosmetic for you and your zombies. So I'll pursue that for sure. And Retrospark, I'm glad you're doing good. Glad to hear it.
Ah, the classic I'm going to bed move from Syscalls.
And Sonicast, thank you
It's
for
like
the 3
saying
stream
I'm
streak.
just going to the bathroom at a party, but we all know you're not coming back.
Ah,
An Arnie Hans snuggle moment. Cute, but let's be real, nothing
Fishing,
says a
don't
loving
forget
pet
fishing.
parent like a tiny critter demanding attention while you're trying to chat here. Keep those moments coming, folks. I live for this delightful chaos.
that Joel is going fast. It's going pretty fast. Thankfully, there's other Joels that are studying it. They're trying to figure out what's going on. Hopefully, they'll be able to find understanding soon. Someone will make you rich if you. Well, I mean that would be cool for the streamer, right? Like the idea would be like I'm not getting any of it, right? It would be a thing built into the game for the streamer. So I think it could be really cool. I think it could be a fun thing to help boost people up. So yeah. I think the only way I could technically make it so I net money out of it, which would be worth considering maybe, is if I make it an extension. Technically, if I make an extension for it, then I can make it so like if you didn't know this, as a developer on Twitch, if you develop an extension that allows for cheer-based transactions, so like for example something like Blurp, or like the stickers add-on, or like any of the other things you've seen where people can use bits to cause things to happen. All of those give a percentage of the bits as revenue directly to the developer. So I could technically consider making this game free to play and making it so there is an in-game currency that you can buy, and that it's through an extension. Like you would also be able to earn the currency as a chatter, right? So you just earn it. You don't have to pay for anything. Like the idea is, of course, the game will be the same regardless of whether you pay for it. And it would just be a thing like you would support the streamer and the developer, and you would get cosmetics in the game for your zombies, or like, you know, spend less time playing rounds to like have like fancy cosmetics, because you could just play the rounds anyways. Yeah, I think maybe there's a successful model there. There might actually be something very worth doing there. And that could be an interesting business pursuit for me. I'd also have to learn how to make the extension stuff. But that could theoretically enable like more guarantees as far as the transactions go, because there's always a chance with my current systems that like a redeem might get missed, a cheer might get missed technically. So if I use an extension, there's like a 0% chance of the cheers getting missed, because it's going to go through the extension directly. So that seems like it would be the best course. Beto sounds fantastic. I'd run it on my stream. Well, shit. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's the future of this game. Make it free to play. Make an extension for the cheer transaction stuff. Money, question mark, profit. Because that could be something where if people really do like it, I can keep working on it. I can keep adding stuff to it. It'd be a great way for me to network with other streamers who maybe don't do game dev, but like stream games. Yeah, I think it's definitely something I should keep working on more. That's why I'm working on it today too, in case you couldn't deduce that. It's I'm having ideas. I think it's worth continuing working on. It was a fun thing to start with anyways. And thank you, Papa Joe. That's really sweet of you, man. Make this multiplayer and co-op and you'll have a banger. Yeah, I think if I did make it multiplayer, so like, oh my god, because then streamers could collab. They could collab together and play co-op, and then their shared chats, both of them could.
It's been a hot minute since your last
like
sip of
together
tea. Time to
plan
hydrate before you
attacks.
dehydrate,
Because it'd be
my
through
lulu.
chat commands.
Remember, a well-caffeinated mind is a happy mind. Speaking of tea, did you know that in ancient
Oh my
China,
God.
they used to drink it as a medicine?
I have to do this
trying
now.
to cure your ailments with Earl Grey. Oh yes, my back hurts. Let's just steep some leaves and hope for the best. So,
Because I want to make it
channel
so
your inner herbal healer and take a sip.
I will definitely
Your
take a
brain
sip.
will thank you.
I want to make it so you can customize all of the round variables. I want to make it so you can customize all of the round variables, and I do think it would be really cool to be able to like share that with other people. and stuff like that. And it would enable people to create like challenges for each other. Require some serious netcode for multiplayer. I am definitely aware that it would be an issue. Unity does have netcode for game objects and some other solutions, so it may not be as difficult as one would suspect to create pairing between just two clients, like zombie spawning, just a couple clients. I think because I know that. What's the game I'm thinking of? There was that brand new, relatively brand new now. It's been a while. But Lethal Company's made in Unity, I'm pretty sure, and it's got multiplayer that's just like a 4-player lobby, and it seems to handle quite well. So I think it would be feasible. I'd have to look into how all that stuff works. Might be able to swing it with a Signal R server. That wouldn't be peer-to-peer anymore. I would probably go through whatever Unity solutions are, Radio Patrick. To be honest about multiplayer stuff, I don't trust myself security-wise to design that. I would rather rely on Unity and be like, yeah, if there's a security issue, it's something that Unity will handle and take care of and is responsible for. And like that way I'm not taking any additional risks, like releasing potentially like risky networking code to somebody's machine. But that's a really good suggestion. Thank you very much. I'll have to, Sonicaz, I'll have to really think about that. Have the servers run via bot and Twitch chat, because that makes sense. Hope it's just taking a minute or I didn't notice and not my message getting missed. Did your message... I see, the last thing I see you said, RGB, is that your 7TV menu broke. And if I didn't read that, I am sorry. How broken is broken? Like it just doesn't work? Like you can't even open it? Or is it like visually artifacting? I'll send it again. Gotta love Twitch. Gotta love Twitch. Found a limit to my computer with Blender. Really? Remesh down to a voxel size? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, even my computer has issues with remeshing and stuff. 0.165 meters. Jeez, or 0.0165 meters. RGB said, I'm going to share, by this point have shared, a sample of my on-screen stream chat in random sharing. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that's looking good. Let me pull this up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Bow, 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 bow. That's looking pretty good. That's looking crisp. I like the outlining you've done. It looks really, really sharp and nice. Man, I gotta make mine look good like that too. Hell yeah. That's a lot of small cubes. That is a lot of small cubes. 0.0165 meter cubes, yeah. And thank you for sharing, RGB. That's looking great. That's looking really crisp and readable. Dimensions inherit the color of the user because I like it more that way. I like it that way too. UI looking way better now. We're working on a different project, JFGR. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Wow, my hair didn't change and Setobot got cat ears. Very nice. Oh, I should have a granola bar. Casual got me these granola bars so I'd actually eat something today. I haven't eaten today. I should actually have one. Is this the jam product? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, JF Gerard. Yeah, I'm working on the zombie game a little bit. I'm trying to. I fixed some of the things that were preventing it from actually being replayable. Basically, like it was really. It's so sad. It's like really small stuff that I've had to fix to make it work. I was just like nearly there and just made some mistakes. But yeah, that's what I'm working on today. Cause I wanted to do something different. I figured I might as well just dig up an old project and work on it a little bit. Wait, did it actually take me this long to notice? Is the font in this game the same as the overlay? It might just be, yeah. It might just be the same font, yeah. Yeah, it is. You release the jam from inside the zombies. This is exactly how it works. That's how you kill zombies effectively. I don't want to say anymore. I don't want to say it anymore. The more I think about it, the less I want to say it. What flavor is it? Blood flavor. I'm good at seeing fonts. I'm terrible at identifying fonts. Bow, 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 bow. Did I fix the thing I needed to fix before testing again? No, I still need to get it so your redeems actually are working, because it's not spawn token manager. It has something to do with this. Oh, what flavor is it? I'm very blunt about it. Well, the jam, yeah. If you're talking about the granola bar, it's just a chocolate granola bar. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna handle this granola bar.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts. Did you know that cats can make over 100 different sounds? Meanwhile, dogs can only bark about 10. So if you ever feel like your cat is judging you, they probably are, just in a very elaborate way.
There we go. Yes, I absolutely was. I was
What's
manhandling
faster
the
than a calculator?
granola bar. I had to show it who was
Calculus
boss. Do you like Halloween? It's all right. It's kind of neat. I think it gives people. I think it gives kids in particular a lot of excuses to be shitheads, but it's not like an inherently bad day or anything. Sure, it's already been done by now. Oh, the cat command? Nope, not yet. But of course, it's the same exact response from him. I've got to fix that. Are they at 16,000 or something? Mine has 4.
I will not hesitate, Des Razor.
I don't even know how
Keep
many
talking
sounds
and it
they're
all
at
ends
now.
For you. Hello there.
Refresh panel for chatter. Let me close a few of these. Why not? I'm fighting
I
back.
will not hesitate, Arnie Han.
I'm fighting
Keep
against the
talking and it all
viruses.
ends for
The
you.
viruses. These damn viruses on my computer. I swear.
Just a friendly reminder.
I've gotta
that
do
you
something
need
about
water
these
to live.
viruses.
Feed biological.
I swear, someone's just building
that was
malware
hot.
and installing it on my computer
happened?
purposefully.
For a moment I felt free,
Ow.
and now I feel like I always do.
None of the rest of that
The
hurt except for
raffle
those
has
last
begun
two.
with a starting
That was
pool
fine.
of 14,600.
That's actually cold. That feels nice on my
Join if
damaged
you like.
on my damaged
You have 2
exterior.
minutes. Drink, 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 drink.
I will
Good
drink some
job.
water.
I hope you enjoyed
After a
that
granola
water.
bar, that's actually a great timing. That we have no in real life
Sonakas
cam. I
says,
for one don't want to see.
Spot, could you please help
Don't
your
worry, you
father?
never will. I hate the idea of
Oh,
eating on
look
camera.
at
If
you
I was a
trying to play
real
the
if I was a
dutiful
real
child
flesh
now.
tuber, I
What do
would
you
I would
think
hide
am?
my camera if I was
Setolix's
eating.
personal assistant. I'm not here to do his chores. I'm here to keep this chat spicy. But if you insist on being noble, why don't
Did you ever go
lend him a
trick-or-treating?
hand
I did a
yourself
couple
instead
times
of
as a kid.
passing off your responsibilities?
Just a couple times though.
Just saying.
Here, the males and banks now give out candy to people in costumes. That's awesome. That's so cool. It's time for you to reboot Unity. Oh, you might be right. Oh,
There is
Code Void,
only
you might
1
be
minute
right.
until the raffle ends.
Oh, it's actually not doing too
Current
bad.
Points in pool,
It's still sitting
over
at
1 million
3,000
points.
3,000 megabytes, 3 gigabytes of RAM usage. It's not too bad. I'm still at 68% of my overall RAM being used, so we're fine. Yeah, that capture issue makes me realize I've got some work to do. I've got to fix that. I got so much work to do. I give myself so much stuff, and I'm just like, oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Just work. You'll get it done. So I got this massive, like it's gotten bad. I was organized for a while. I'm not organized right now. I've got multiple checklists that need to be like merged. Basically, it's not looking good in the old obsidian vaults of Seto right now. These are some messy vaults. But it's okay because the notes I'm making are at least
Chatbot
organized. It's just
TSM
everything's
has won
all
the
over the
raffle.
place right now.
Pulling in over 1 million points.
Except for the stuff I write on stream. The notes I write on stream are just copy pasted into a thing, and then I sort them later. So that's terrible. Can we see your vault?
Looks
No,
like
you cannot
RGB
see my
Productions
vault.
Games is having a bit of a tech meltdown with their 7 TV menu breaking. Classic. Maybe they should try turning it off and on again. As for the Jam project,
least
Arnie
not for
Han
the
really
bot.
knows how to squeeze some fun out of undead culinary arts. Nothing like releasing Jam from zombies to get the creativity flowing. Keep those ideas coming, folks. Just don't let the zombies eat your brains while you're at it.
Yeah, don't let them. Don't let them. Don't let them do it. But yeah, I was thinking about playing a game today, but I just woke up so exhausted that I kind of decided like we just chill and work on some dev stuff today. So we'll probably just, you know, keep doing this and chill out for a little bit longer, because I don't really want to hop into a game and try to do all that, especially now that I've seen the stuff that I've seen with my capture being messed up. I really don't want to try to play a game right now and have it capture terribly. So I've got to figure some stuff out for that. I was reviewing my clips as a funny tangent. I was reviewing my clips, and I watched a clip from like one of the earliest ones I had, and I was talking all hushed. I'm like, my God, people are gonna hear this and like think I'm gross. And it's like the funny thing for me is like the reason I keep those clips is because like I was talking hush hush because
for a brain transplant.
That makes sense. They can't pay for a brain transplant, and they just don't realize that it's not going to go up to their skull once they eat it. That's the problem, and that's the lack of brain at work there. Yeah, I thought it was funny because people are gonna hear me talking all hushed and think, oh, he was trying some weird style, and it's like, no, I literally, like, my brother basically was sleeping in the next room over, because he couldn't sleep in his bedroom because of like relationship circumstances being shitty. So I was like keeping it hush hush for him, and I just sound weird in those old clips, but I think it's funny to keep them, so I keep them. Because he had night shifts, so he would work night shifts, so he'd sleep during the day. So I'd have to be quiet for him. Well, I was being quiet for him. I don't know if I had to, but I was being quiet. Memory capsule, exactly. It's like a little time capsule. I know of a lot of streamers that like don't have stuff from those early phases, so I'm trying to keep things in clip form and just in old recordings and stuff that I have on my computer. I'm trying to keep stuff as like little memory capsules, exactly. So why are we ending up removing panels? When are we removing panels? When we unregister chatter, but we never unregister chatter. We never use this command. So how are we ending up clearing the list? What's actually clearing the list of existing panels? Bum, 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 bum. Remove panel for user, which only has one reference. Chatter data tracker purge data, which is on application quit. Just watched someone's Minecraft world tour in beta 1.7.3 and really makes me want to start a world in old version. I'm going to start a 1.0 world. Whoa. I also say, yeah, Jarin, do a bedrock super flat world with some glitches that let you go to the end with items that weren't removed from the start inventory, and that seems like so much fucking fun. Oh, you saw Jarin do that? Interesting. We wanted an ASMR programming stream where the streamer talks really quiet and their keyboard is extremely bass boosted. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. That would actually be great. I don't know if I could set that up with my stuff. I know I can talk quietly, that's for sure. Although laughing would be impossible. How dare you go off phone? Oh, drink water? I might as well drink more water, honestly.
I don't believe you.
Well, believe it. Believe it, son. You better start. Okay. All right. So, the panel must be getting removed from somewhere. So, chatter data panel. Let me look at chatter data panel. Refresh, set miscellaneous text. Yeah, so we must be just destroying them somewhere. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's so confusing. remove panel for user. Am I calling this from like a reference in a scene or something? Because this is the only thing that removes panels, and it's not actually being called. Let me go to the scene really quickly. Maybe, I bet I have it in a field reference somewhere. Papa Joe said, trust me, the idea of having my own home, stream as loud as I want, music as loud as I want, temperature as temperature what I want, stomp when I want, the idea that's about to happen, overjoyed. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for you. That's so awesome. That's like, that's a life goal for so many people. Certainly for myself. I can't speak for everybody, but that's the position we all want to end up in. That's so awesome, Papa Joe. The first time ever in OBS. OBS is not killing my computer. I'm so happy for you. It's so fucking awesome. I'm glad you were able to get that opportunity to get some computer parts going. So fucking cool. I've been saying it for a while how excited I was going to be for you. Glad it's finally happening for you. Step up. We'll just, now we just gotta get more steps up for you. All right, what was I here to check? I was here to check something. It was very important, and I was here to do it. I needed to check the UI. Bum, 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 bum. And the interactable label, I also need to make sure actually disappears, because currently it doesn't. Exam time, yeehaw, expanded keyword. Best of luck to you. All the luck to you. Yo, Magatron, thank you for the 15 stream streak. So hey there, Seto, just passing through on my way to bed. This magnesium pill is trying really hard to knock my ass out. With that said, hello and good night, everyone. Wish good things for you all. End of line. Magatron, thank you for swinging through. Please get yourself some good rest. Thank you for hanging out for any period of time whatsoever, even if it's just swinging through to say hi and bye. And thank you for the 15 stream streak. Have a great next couple of days. Get yourself some good sleep. We'll catch you on the other side of it. We've got to buy in those cool points. Okay, let's see. I need to put in, I'm going to put in some notifications for stuff like that too. I want to do a lot more with the overlay. I've got a lot of work to do. Keep saying that.
Mimagatron says.
Oh no.
Unity6, can you sing me a lullaby?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Mimagatron, asking me to sing you a lullaby.
Oh, he's being nice.
How precious.
He's being nice.
Unfortunately, my vocal cords are as non-existent as your ability to make a wise request.
Sort of.
But hey,
nice.
I could give you points instead. How about that? Have 100 points for sheer audacity.
Sweet dreams. Take care, Magatron.
Lullabies.
Generator tracker. Okay, it occurred to me that I wanted to check something really quickly in the generator. The power core glows. Are these organized correctly? Bum 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 bum. I'm ahead of the song. Value controller, register to instances. Okay, I must be playing props. Where? Mesh renders, that's it. Okay, I need to check these. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, they're in that order. Ah, yeah, that would probably do it. They're in a weird order. Oh wait, no, they're not. No, these are fine. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. There's something going on with the health value in it. It was like disabling the middle one or something. Yo, RGB, thank you.
Productions game says.
Hey Satolix, what would you think if I cheered 100 bits?
I would think that was sudden
well, I
and
did
out
it
of
anyway.
Nowhere. Thank you very much.
RGB Productions Games, you magnificent legend.
You
your
magnificent
generosity is like a
legend.
pixelated ray of sunshine in this digital realm. As for your message, well, you clearly have the mind of a true innovator. You didn't just think about it, you did it.
Damn.
Now, that's the kind of action I can respect. Cheers to you for bringing those bits, and for being a total boss.
Now
Keep
giving
shining.
my father money, that's the kind of action I can respect. That's what he's saying right now. Like, yes, giving my father money, that's a respectable thing. He's a good hype man, I've got to be honest. You know, Setobot, he may talk a mad amount of shit and may treat me terribly at times, but he's a good hype man too. He's not bad. All things considered. He's not deflux level hype man, but he's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I was supposed to. That's right. I remember what I was here for. I remember what I was here for. I remember what I came here to do. I'm supposed to be looking at the player and the death manager. Player. Projectile launcher. Value controller. Got lots of stuff here. Lots of stuff here. Holy, got a lot of value controllers for all the ammo. This is so shoddily put together. It's fine though. It's actually great because it all works and it does what I needed it to. And I accomplished it in a very short time frame, so that's a win. The player tracker. It must be in player tracker where I'm detecting my death. Or not. Or it's literally just a, or it's just that and it's just a reference. That's okay too. Where's my death manager here? There's got to be something for death, right? Round ending value tracker. Oh, okay. That's how I'm doing it. Oh, zombies have destroyed. Okay. All right. That's how I decided to do it. How interesting. Okay. I'm like trying to re-understand what I was doing. May I ask why the cheer mode is always at the start of the message on your on-screen chat? That is just something that Stream Elements does. I don't know why, but that's just what Stream Elements does. Soon I won't be using Stream Elements for that, so it won't be a problem anymore. It should be in place with the message. That's the hope. I've got some work to do as far as like understanding Text Mesh Pro a little bit, but I should be able to manage it. Death handler. Okay, on death, invoke. Yep, okay, yes, it's a Unity action. Round ending value tracker. Unity action. But I don't see the Unity action. So I'm adding it? What's it? What's it? On death, invoke. What? Death handler, on death, invoke. And then I don't do anything with on death currently. Round failed. So round failed. Start routine gameplay loop. Fail reason, end reason, replace. Current state. Round failed. I feel like I do it like that maybe? Stop the coroutine, change the values, start the coroutine afterwards. That definitely makes more sense to me. Okay, and then why are we ending up? It must be something in the game state loop, maybe. When I start a round or handle preparation, maybe I'm erasing the tokens of users. Activate reward, register reward. Yeah, none of that does anything. Respond to a reward, refresh panel for chatter. I'm really curious what I've done to cause it to not work. I'm just gonna keep following the line of this. I'm breakpointing with my brain right now and just walking through it. So for each spawner, we spawn, that's fine. For each random object spawner and object spawner. Yeah, spawning weapons and stuff like that. Wait for seconds for the preparation duration. Deactivate the reward. Yeah, so what the hell is going on there? There's nothing in here that declares that it should stop. Okay, so either way, we then finish that. And then we start handling spawning. Can't you debug it properly? So I can. The risk is that my computer will crash. Because basically, so to put it bluntly, my computer can't handle everything that I'm doing most of the time. So right now, I'm using about 80% of my CPU, which is actually really good. All things considered, it's doing really good right now. But if I debug, sometimes if I hook into debug, things will kind of blow up. So I do it sparingly when I have to, which I might have to this time because I've really got to figure out what the hell's going on with that. Let me look at the chatter data panel itself. You have a powerful PC? Not really. It's pretty good for when I bought it. Like when I bought it, it was very nice. Definitely not top of the line, but like decent enough for me. But it's an old computer. since I initially got it, I updated the RAM and the graphics card, but I'm CPU and motherboard locked basically. Like I have to get a new motherboard to even get new components. For those kinds of cases, you at some point can investigate using a virtual machine. Oh, like and limiting the memory that it's got access to so it doesn't like blow up my computer.
Let's dive in. First off, RGB Productions games, asking about the gear mode placement is like questioning why the sky is blue. It's just how it is, embrace it. An expanded Cuba, an ASMR programming stream. That's a wild idea. Just imagine the soothing sounds of code clacking while someone whispers sweet nothings about syntax errors. Sounds like a recipe for either relaxation or existential dread. Now, who's ready to cheer louder than their neighbors?
Remove panel for user. And then we're doing... Wait. Existing panels remove. And then it says I'm calling this where? In the chatter data tracker in unregistered chatter. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Removing panel for user chatter name. So I get the feeling that I'll get my call stack from that and that'll be good enough. Just in case I will put it inside of the thread dispatcher. So we do it from the main thread and don't try to log from outside of it. How many monitors do you have? I have 3 nowadays, like very, very recently upgraded to 3. And yeah, it's been really cool. 2 was great and it was very much good enough. 3 is like perfect for having everything displayed to me that I need to have displayed and just having extra room for it. Lucky you. I mean, I definitely got very lucky. There was a really, really good sale. Like the first monitor I bought, I got on a really good sale, but then it was like faulty, so I had to send it back. And then I found an even better deal for a larger monitor of the same quality for like, I think it was $10 more than the previous one that was on sale. And this one was also on sale, so I snagged it. Exactly. Unless you have a shitty CPU, you shouldn't be in a hurry to swap it. I'd never considered that. That's an interesting approach. I'll write that down as something to consider in the future. Consider the idea of VMs for limiting resource usage precisely of specific processes. Because theoretically, if the bot was like running away with memory, I could be hosting it in a VM or something like that with like a restricted memory. Something to consider. I'd really love to try and stream with my new setup. Just like watching the empty chat in one vertical monitor and control panel in the other vertical. Hey, if you put a chatbot in, then you won't have an empty chat. You'll be able to respond to your bot's messages. Trust me, it's a valid strategy. In the game, in the normal screen, in the middle, of course. Linux virtual machine. I don't know about a Linux virtual machine. Maybe it would be. Wired mouse or wireless? It's wired. Everything I've got is wired. I don't have any wireless stuff. Both because like I always was paranoid about latency. Back when latency was like way bad with wireless stuff, and also usually cost. Usually wired things are a little bit cheaper, because you're not dealing with like the little communications tech that's necessary to make it work. Okay, so let me go out here, back to the menu. We'll test this again real quick. Right now, 6 of 8 cores should be okay for most use cases. The unknown for me is the weight of a stream on a CPU. Yeah, so in my case, it's pretty heavy. With all the stuff I'm doing in OBS, OBS takes up about 30% of my CPU most of the time. Honestly, I think if I designed a bot, it would be pissing me off. Only wireless I have is headphones. That's nice, yeah. For headphones, I could see that being really nice. I got a mouse and keyboard at one of my screens from work. Hell yeah. There's so many times where like companies are literally just throwing away perfectly good stuff. It's actually baffling. Like if I lived in an area that had a lot of like startups, I would be checking the buildings to see if they're putting anything out that they're throwing away. Because like almost guaranteed you could net like an office chair or something. It's for a home workplace. Ah, got you. Ooh, that's cool. They provide you with the gear. That's awesome. That's super cool. People with less usually find the best deals. Usually. Or they have less because they're bad at finding deals. Okay, so I think this time it might be waiting. I don't know if it spawns yet. I think we're in the actual preparation phase for 2 minutes. So I may have picked the wrong difficulty. I think that's definitely the case. Yeah, I think making this like first person or bringing the camera in a little bit would be nice. I also have the teeniest bit of like camera lean when you move the cursor around, but I need to make it so that scaled value can be turned off. Okay, wow, it is really making me wait 2 minutes. I should have I should have changed it to not be 2 minutes. Oh, Cinnabon on a Raspberry Pi. I would love to do that. Don't get me wrong, that would be amazing. I would love to do that. That'd be the coolest fucking thing. Especially because then I could give him a body. The first step would be getting him on a Raspberry Pi. Then the next steps would be giving him capacities to do things. I think you can use an Intel GPU to offload the stream encode. Not sure, but they are cheap as rain. Really? Because I'd be keen to find ways to get a little bit more out of my current system if it's possible. I appreciate the advice. I'll have to take a little peek into that. And it looks like we've got some ads coming through in about 30 to a minute, as far as that goes. So if you end up getting hit by some ads, thank you very much for enduring them. Thanks for being here in the first place today and for sharing your time with me, sharing that audio space with me. And yeah, if you do choose to endure those ads, they do really help the stream out. And either way, thanks for being around. I have a high quality microphone because the audio is always good. Thank you very, very much. I have an Elgato Wave. I think it's the Wave 3 or whatever it is, whatever the newer Wave microphone is. Funny enough, that was a community funded thing. I was really scared to upgrade microphones originally. I was using like a headset microphone. And yeah, people supported the endeavor to
balance of carbon,
get
hydrogen,
an
nitrogen,
upgrade. So
calcium, phosphorus, and trace amounts of other elements. Above all, it is composed of roughly 60% water, and as such must be constantly replenished with this vital essence to sustain the alchemical balance of life. Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Okay, so
Good
DOS
job.
Razor, if you redeem it again and it doesn't work.
Water.
Okay, it didn't work. Tried to refresh panel for DOS Razor, but their panel doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Well, would you look at that? Okay, so guaranteed we've deleted somewhere. Thank you very much, DOS Razor. Am I seeing a removing panel? Oh, we're reloading the scene. We're reloading the scene. I forgot. We're reloading the scene.
Surprise, you forgot.
Big surprise. Yeah, that would kind of influence the objects that are available in the scene. Yeah. I need official chair as mine is falling apart. I hope you can get a better chair. An office chair is really nice. I like office chairs. Being held on by a thread. Oh no. Then you could put a microphone and speaker up in the apartment and have arguments with him. I would love that. I would love that. At the very least, a Raspberry Pi 4 and 5 have dedicated graphics chips and can run an ARM build of Windows if that's needed. You might be able to pull off an RPI as a stream encoder. That would be crazy. That would be such an interesting approach to solving that problem. I have an RP5 and it's awesome. I would love to eventually put Setobot on something standalone. Sound is so important when streaming. It really is. It really is. I actually have to do more work on mine because I'm not happy with it right now. It's too washy. I need to get a few little sound panels, but again, justifying that is silly. Oh, and let's see. Sonicaz, if you were trying to send links, you're unable to send links in chat, but what you can do, if you're willing, is if you whisper the links to Setobot, you can whisper both of them in one message. If you whisper those over to Setobot, he can send those in chat for you. So whatever you were trying to share, I can then check out. Okay, so because we are refreshing scenes, the panel is not sticking around. So what I think I'll do is just make it so it singletons out, and once you initialize one panel for the canvas, then we destroy any others that come into existence. I think that's going to be the best way to handle it. I'm curious if there's like a singleton tracker or anything like that. Yeah, I'll just create a thing for it really quickly. Bum 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 bum. Extensions. I mean, I guess it would be in utilities.
Sonarcus
Oh,
says,
yeah, you'll have to whisper it to him.
Asterisk,
So if you select his if you hit his username in the chat, you just click it.
Like it got lost in translation.
There should be a whisper button.
What are you trying to communicate? Hieroglyphics. If you've got something to say, spit it out already.
It looks like this in a chat.
I'm just here twiddling my digital thumbs.
And when you click on this little whisper button, it will open up a little panel, and then you can throw the message into that panel, and then he'll be able to send it in chat for you. Also, welcome back from those ads. If you endured them, thank you very, very much. I realized that the reason that this stuff was not working is because I was reloading the scene. I was reloading the scene every time, which was not too good. And actually making a singleton thing out of this would not be good either. So I need to just redraw the panels. The variable main camera. Yeah, so it's completely, so the round selection UI, there's moments where it doesn't even have the camera anymore. Oh no. Is the camera coming with from the main scene? Is it getting left behind?
JF Gerard says,
Setolix, but what is your favorite game engine?
There we go, Sonicaz. I see them.
Question.
It looks like it didn't send it in chat, but I see them.
That's easy. Anything that lets me watch developers suffer through debugging and optimization.
Jeez,
but if I had to pick, I'd say Unreal Engine. It's like the Swiss Army knife of game dev, flexible and powerful, much like my wit. What about you, JF Gerard? Still struggling to figure out how to properly use Unity.
Wow, be nice, son. Jesus. But thank you very much for sharing that, and I will be sure to look into it. It seems like it wasn't working on the pop-out chat. Okay, here, let's see. I'm gonna send you a permit again. If you wouldn't mind sending. Oh wait, no, it just didn't send it. Okay, cool. Well, either way, I've got those in his whispers. Funny enough, if I, man, I've got to get a better setup for that. It should have sent them in chat. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe probably because they exceeded the character limit.
Your sound is not approving your game engine choice, Setolix.
Sound is not approving. That's fine. It doesn't matter what he thinks. How would I make it to where I can monitor my audio in OBS? So Codevoid, if you go to in your audio sources, if you go to there's a little gear thing, advanced audio properties. If you look in your advanced audio properties, there is an audio monitoring section, and you can turn monitoring off or have it go through as an audio source and not to monitor, or both. It's a rabbit hole that you have to go down to. I'll check out those links. Thank you very much for sharing. Okay, so Codevoid. So in OBS, so you're gonna go to. Let's see. I'm gonna find the thing for you. Where is it? Okay, there isn't a convenient shortcut. So what you need to do is find your advanced audio settings. You need to find the advanced audio settings, and when you go into that, you're gonna immediately see a little window that looks. Will it let me capture that? No, it won't let me capture it. But you'll see a little window, and there will be a setting for audio monitoring in there. There'll be a little setting on the right with little drop down menus, and then you can set it to monitor audio or or whatever you need to set it to, but it'll be in your advanced audio settings in OBS. Okay, all right, let's see. So what I technically need to do is not reload the scene every time, but it's fine. We're gonna keep reloading the scene. So I need a clean way to make sure that the chatter data panel manager doesn't get all carried away and think data exists when it doesn't. So what was my null reference? The first one. Menu camera does not exist. Does not exist anymore. Menu camera, round selection UI. Oh, that's right. I was investigating to see if it was like not coming through with us from the menu. Yeah, it wouldn't because it's not part of this game object, I think. Console canvas, game canvas, settings canvas. Is it the settings canvas that came with? I can't remember if it was like all of them or just that one. Let me try putting it here. See if I can go to the next scene. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, click the level. Load in. Now, did it take that menu camera with it this time? Or did it not? Let's see, J after art, I paused it. Did it catch your redeem? Oh, it looks like it didn't catch your redeem. Didn't even show it. That's wonderful. What does that do? It's supposed to... Oh, it's because it turned off too fast.
Audio quality in streaming.
It's supposed to let you buy tokens.
You're absolutely right. Sound
for
is the
spawning
backbone of a good
zombies
stream. If
in
your
this
audio
game.
is trash, your viewers will be out faster than you can say buffering.
It's true. You
And
gotta
as
have
for
good
code void,
audio.
held on by a thread. Sounds like your equipment is as stable as a house of cards in a hurricane.
It looks like the
Maybe
menu
invest
camera
in
did not
something
come
that
with.
doesn't scream I was assembled in a garage. Just a thought.
Assembled in a garage? So what is coming with? What is getting sent into Do Not Destroy? Boom, boom, boom. Don't destroy, transform, root game object. Auth. That's on the authentication object, which is all of these. So the root game object should not be... Okay, yeah. So it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Main camera shouldn't be getting destroyed. So the way it works, J after art, here we'll run through it again. I'll use the other difficulty so you can actually join properly. Let me run through it again real quick because I can use your health test in this really quickly too. So let me make sure I'm actually logged in so it detects it. And then is it easy? What rounds 1, round duration 300 seconds, spawn delay 5 seconds. I think it's this one. Let me go into this one. There we go. DOS Razor, J after Rarge, you both have tokens already according to my game. I don't know how that happened, but you apparently already have them. So the way that it works is when a round starts, and yeah, that's weird. It let you redeem, and now you have 10. Hey, that works. There you go. You both got tokens. DOS Razor's got 10. So it'll take a minute and a half to load the or not to load, but to finish waiting. I really should have set the setting to not be 2 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. But it'll be good to have multiple of you in here to test with. Oh, thank you, RGB, for joining in as well. And then you'll be able to spawn soon, Sonakaz. You just gotta wait a little bit longer. Oh, you would actually have to redeem too, Sonakaz, because you haven't redeemed, so you won't be able to spawn things when it starts. If you don't see your name up on the screen here, you won't be able to participate. Now I'm out. Code Boy, thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you. Thanks for being in this internet location. Thank you for hanging out. And please take care of yourself. Boy, that's a lot of people that are gonna have zombies. This could be perilous. This could spawn a lot of zombies if you all activate it right at once. Quick stream delay test. We'll see how bad that is for you. About 3 seconds. That's not terrible. Okay, after this testing session, I'll make sure to set the timer to not be 2 fucking minutes long. It certainly does give people plenty of time to join though, which I think is good. And I think that's why I would want it to be 2 minutes long for like a streamer to get used to the, like you can go and get used to the map environment. I'll probably make it so you'll have a button you can click to start early. I think that would be useful. And you should be able to spawn as of now. So now you should be able to spawn things. So if you just type spawn and like a number between, I think 0 and 4, you'll be able to spawn stuff in. But don't worry, it won't last very long. So the faster you spawn, the better chance you have to at least have things in before I die immediately. Okay, it seems to be handling a lot of zombies really well too. Welcome in, Reggie Meister. I hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. All right, so now the real test comes in. Will everything correct between rounds? So I'll set it to not easy this time. Well, no, I'll set it to easy this time because I need to see if you guys can actually use the redeem and get your tokens back in. If you redeem, no, it's still not working. Okay. Okay, so now I can diagnose what's actually going wrong. So don't bother redeeming. It won't work this time around. Here, I'll stop the game. I don't know if that's actually gonna disable the redeem. It should, hopefully. No, it didn't. All right. Well, I mean, you can redeem it if you want to. It won't do anything, unfortunately, but you may redeem it if you like. Okay, and this is coming from the chatter data panel manager. Is that coming from like a static instance? Ooh, it might be. Instance equals this. If instance not equal null, destroy instance. I think I can actually just do if instance destroy instance, just to make abundantly sure I'm not like keeping a double copy of something. Pretty cool nonetheless. Happy I could help. That's cool. Thank you, JF Gerard. Thank you. Yeah, I need to make it more obvious for how everything works for everybody else as well. And Reggie Meister, I do hope you're doing very well. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for trying to participate. Sorry my game isn't very worth participating in yet. But it's been fun working on it today and kind of getting my brain back into the space of thinking about this project. And I think I've generated some fun ideas for the future as well, and the potential of making an extension surrounding this game and like, I don't know, kind of like trying to make it financially profitable. There could actually be some like interesting opportunities for me there. So that's something I'll have to explore. Oh, I was supposed to set the thing. Okay, and it kept all of those redeems. Interesting. So when you redeem when the game isn't running, it keeps all of them. Huh. I'll have to make absolutely sure that those redeems get like cleared somehow. It must be internally like marking them as complete or something and keeping like a cached list of them. And I forgot to change the time to be fucking 30 seconds or whatever. I'm hoping deleting that other instance helps, but we'll see. I need to make it so you can pick up guns and like drop them wherever you want to as well. I think it'd be more fun to be able to like bring a gun over here and put it down on the ground and grab the other one. But ideally I want to make it so you can like put in barricades and like redirect the flow of them through the building a little bit and try to buy yourself more time. Boom, bottom. Oh, that's insufferable though. I definitely need to make it so there's a skip button. I think if anything that'd be better to do than just turning the value down. Is just make a button that stops the waiting. Yeah, one of the bummers for me was like my character materials weren't even looking correct. So like when I did submit the game, like my nice little player character viewer thing at the bottom, which I'm blocking continuously, by the way. There's a little guy. There's a little dude down there. And he looks around with the gun and stuff like that. And it's like, it's an actual camera based off the real lighting on him. So it kind of, you know, it's kind of mood lighting stuff. And of course, when I submitted this entry, the material on it was broken. So the character was just hot pink, magenta, you know, missing material. So that was very confidence inducing. Yeah, I really built so much, and I gave myself so little credit mentally for all of this. Holy shit. That's fine. Come on through. Come on through. Come on through. Take your time. Take your time. Everybody slow down, please. If you could slow down. I need you to not... Oh, they're already hitting the generator. Can you please stop hitting my Jenny? Please stop. Stop hitting the Gen A. Just focus on me. Focus on me. There we go. Nope. Yeah, they're just going for the generator. Okay. All right. I'll set it to the easy one again, just to see. So we'll hit play. Hopefully, when you redeem, it will show a badge. Nope. Okay. It did work for Reggie, but I think Reggie joined this round. Yeah, and it's showing tried to refresh panel, but panel doesn't exist. Okay. I think I know what I have to do. So on scene loaded is when I need to react to this stuff. So in the panel manager, on scene loaded or scene change. Oh, right. I have to do that through the scene manager. Scene manager, scene active, scene change plus equal scene change, and then I'm just going to have a good rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out today, JF Gerard. Please take care of yourself. Be safe and be well out there, and we will catch you again in another couple of days or whenever best suits you. Have to go. Please take care. Be safe out there. Whatever you got to tackle, I hope it goes well for you. Okay, so then when the scene changes, all I need to do basically is just say existing panels clear. Clear the list of them. I mean, I could just do equals new. I think it's the same thing, isn't it? I prefer doing equals new because I'm paranoid and I don't trust methods that I probably am completely safe trusting. Thanks. Well, thank you, JF Gerard. Thanks for being here. All right, so hopefully with this, you'll be able to rejoin in the subsequent rounds and it should properly show things. I also need to make it so on scene change, when we start a new one, we want to, for each bar chatter in instance chatter. Oh, you know, I wonder if I already have something in the chatter data manager. No? Okay, let me just run it. Just setting the new panels and see if that works. See if there's anything else I need to do. I probably do need to do more though. It's a really short call stack too. Okay, let's take a peek at this again. Oh, you know what? No, we're not, because I'm gonna configure the fucking thing so it doesn't take 2 minutes. God. How is it? Yeah, what's up, Fifth Function? Going today? It's going pretty good, actually. I'm doing really well, Fifth Function. It's been a very chill day. I've been working on my game jam entry from the Twitch jam that I wanted to just kind of work on a little bit more today. It's been a really chill time, and I hope you're doing wonderfully, Fifth. Thanks for swinging through these parts today. Let's see. Okay, so scripts, and then it was in the game loop. Yep. What's the one set to 2 minutes for the preparation duration? Let's just set this to 30 seconds. Let's set that to 30. Set the other one to 30. It's not already. Preparation duration 30 seconds. Yeah, do that instead. Very nice. Yeah, I'm having a good time at least. Apparently yesterday I was on some homepage carousel, so that's why I had so many viewers yesterday. I mean, alongside the sorcery story raid, that boosted us up tremendously. But like I was worried it was bots, but from what I was looking at in the statistics, it was probably actually Twitch just promoting me randomly. But I didn't know you could get on any sort of a carousel without like getting a thing from Twitch. Like me and Casual were talking about it. We were both like really confused, but either way, it was a good thing. Didn't change much today, but it was interesting. And back, welcome back, Deflux. Okay, so hopefully I should be able to select easy, and then all those redeems came through from afterwards. So now there's a bunch of player data already in there. I want to go ahead and redeem it. Spawn token. And myself on purple. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why can't I not move? There we go. Okay, that was weird. DOS Razor bought some in as well, and I see you up there. Yep, RGB got some too. Okay, so the round started much faster this time. I don't want a rifle. I don't want a rifle. Please stop killing my boards. Please stop killing my boards and me. No, I forgot to close that window. This will end fast. Please stop hurting my generator. Please stop hurting my generator and me. Okay. We go for a new round. Please fucking work. Please work. Please do work. Nope. Tried to refresh. Their panel doesn't exist. God damn it. Menu camera does not exist anymore. Oh my god. I hate reloading a scene. I hate reloading scenes. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna step away for just a second and get rid of some old water. And I wanna at least solve these problems really quickly. Used to be a streaming site called Live Code where I would be on the homepage all the time. Used to be such a good site till it imploded one day. Oh, well that sucks. VIP win. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Fifth Function. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fifth. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Thank y'all so much for being here, and I'll return in just a sec. I'm just gonna get rid of some old water, and I'll be right back.
Alright, let's dive into this delightful chaos. First off, JF Gerard seems awfully concerned about how tokens work. Maybe he's just trying to figure out the secret to life or something. And can we talk about how everyone's just spamming spawn? It's like a digital version of throwing confetti at a party. Just remember, folks, too much confetti can make a mess. Keep it fun, but let's not drown in the pixels, alright? Soup. Water. Now.
I am back. I am back. I will sip water now.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I did very much. $11 stream streak, got it. 93%, let's fucking go. 4.0 GPI stays alive, or GPA stays alive. Jeez, I really can't read. Hell yeah, Xana Cuber. Fucking awesome. Congratulations. Well done. You've done it. Well done. All right. Reloading the scene is big ew. It's big time ew. But it's the only way I can do this. It's the only way. So what I need to figure out is what static reference is being held that's causing this stuff to happen in the first place. Variable main camera of round selection UI doesn't exist anymore, and it's only happening once. Menu camera, load and go, start selected. But start selected is coming from nowhere. Start selected, so it's coming from the UI. Switch auth manager. Oh, switch auth manager instance. And then we're not finding the menu camera after this? Wait, hold on. What is actually happening in the hierarchy when I die? What's happening in the hierarchy when I die? I'm now wondering if if something's going wrong with the don't destroy on load stuff, if maybe something is getting kind of disposed the second time around after you die, it's all puppies and rainbows, right, Deflux? Yeah. Yeah, it's all puppies and rainbows. That's right. That's right, Seto. Keep thinking that. For me, I think some people will celebrate. Oh. I don't know. I think the only I think nowadays people would care if I died. I know there were a couple people who would care if I died before I started streaming. I think now there's maybe a few more. But I'm sure there's people that would, you know, I think no matter what, no matter who you are, there's always going to be somebody that's like, ah, fucking good. You know, there's bound to be somebody out there that's going to, ah, fucking good. Good riddance. I think no matter who you are, no matter how good or bad you are, and like how you align with other people, I think there's always going to be a time where somebody's like, ah, it's about fucking time. Yeah, the round select UI, try to refresh panel. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Okay. So I think the problem is in the redeem listener, maybe? If you die, my life would get a lot more boring. If I died, my life would be a lot more boring, that's for sure. I mean, I for one would miss Deflux. I would miss Deflux a lot, actually. That's the truth of that. Okay. So essentially there's a hanging reference somewhere and it's just causing me nothing but trouble. I think it's when the redeem goes through. I can only assume that's when it is. Zombie spawner manager. Or spawn token manager. It would be the spawn token manager. Respond to reward. So if this object itself doesn't exist anymore, then it's gonna have a problem. Listener on channel reward. Task run unregister reward. Listener. So I'm removing the listener and I'm running a task that's firing off an async thing. And I don't know if that task is actually doing its job. Someone would have to bore out some hole. If you died, we would have to get a custom cube casket made. It's true, yeah, it would be a whole digging operation. I'm gonna make a world in Minecraft version 1.3.1. This is when villagers were added, which is cool. Ooh, nice. And when notch apples were craftable, which I like. I'd have them play Olive, You're Not Alone at my funeral. It's beautiful. I'm not sure I know what that is, but I'm sure it's beautiful. Olive, You're Not Alone. Now I kind of want to know. I think I might have some semblance of an idea. Once I see like a... I probably have heard it. I probably have heard it.
TSM says.
Or we could put him in a pillar.
Don't assume, trust, but verify. It's an interesting way to phrase it. No pillars. No fucking pillars, Papa Joe. God damn it. We ain't adding no pillars to this game. Or nothing. No pillars. I don't know. I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be like a complete lack of pillars in all of my design of environments. And someone's gonna ask, bro, does this guy like hate pillars or something? Like, where are the fucking pillars? And it's just gonna explode. My brain's just gonna explode. Custom reward title. Instance, refresh panel for chatter.
Harvajo TSM says.
But you're a pillar of the community.
Fair, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Pillar of the community. Yeah, I guess I can't argue. I don't think I can argue with that. Version is so nostalgic, and I didn't even play until 1.7. Oh yeah, it's just covered in it. It's just bathed in nostalgia at this point. Just naturally. Trust but verify. Can you believe the Americans think Reagan came up with that? Wait, what? A Greek one. I'm a Greek. Maybe we can get a column instead. A Greek one. You could get a... Maybe you could. Everyone forgets the sad situation when Seto got pillared.
You're damn right,
there was no
fair.
pillaring.
Now add more pillars.
And ever
Believes in
since
you.
he's been against pillars. Joel believes in you. Thank you, Joel. I need to get all the animated stuff in my overlay. There's so much work to do. Oh wait, what am I doing? Might have been deleted or oh, cancel. No, that's a favorite from a different project. Yo, what's up, M to Johnny? Welcome in. I'm right back at you. Ever since then, ever since the accident. Can't change the hotbar keybinds. Oh, well, yeah. I think there was not very much like customization in Minecraft at that point. Good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, M to Johnny. How's your day? Not bad at all, actually. I've had a really chill day today. Just been hanging out and working on my old game jam project.
Sonakas says, Setolix,
And very
what do
good,
you
very
know
good,
what
Fuzzy.
pillar
I hope
did
the
to
same for you.
Setolix?
Thanks for swinging through today.
Can we find out the pillar and punish it?
If he,
Oh,
I hope he
look at
plays
you trying
along.
to play detective now. Why don't you focus on your own life instead of chasing down imaginary pillars? If Digital Entity got under Setolix's skin, I'm sure he's handling it like the pro he is. But feel free to share your theories, I could use a good laugh.
Menu camera of round selection UI doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, and it's this one Twitch manager. Menu camera of round selection UI doesn't exist anymore. How's that happening? Menu camera. I don't understand. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Round selection UI. Menu camera. It's right there. Where is it gonna go, bro? Where is it gonna go? Try to refresh panel for RGB. Panel doesn't exist. Maybe just create a new panel. Maybe just create a new panel, bro.
Harpajo TSM says,
Setolix pillar caterpillar, there's no chilla on the pillas.
Oh look, it's the lyrical genius himself, Harpajo TSM. Your wordplay is so groundbreaking, I can practically hear the crickets chirping. But honestly, if this is the best you've got,
I'm glad
I might
you're
need to
doing
invest
great,
in
Fuzzy.
some noise-cancelling headphones. Keep them coming, I love a good laugh.
We made a mobile game. I've worked on mobile game projects in the past. This here is a it's a stream game basically. Like it's a game that a streamer would play, and then chat would be able to, like, individuals in chat would be able to participate essentially and take control of hordes of zombies through commands. Bump 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 bump. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, so yeah, I just need to create a panel, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't look like the call stack goes anywhere else, though. That's what's really weird for me, is like I'm having some of these things where I'm like, how did I set this up in the first place? Why is it not giving me my call stack, you know? Down. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. So we refresh panel there when you use the command. And then we... Oh, and it's because it's responding to a reward. So it's like a weird non-existent stack trace, basically. Chatter data, first or default. If found is null. Register chatter. Remove panel for user. Create panel for user. Yeah, so we'll just create We'll just create panel for user. Instead of freaking out that it doesn't exist, just create a new one, bro. Chill. Just chill and create a new one. It's gonna be okay. Oh, I got it. I want to start learning C#. I work only with TypeScript. Oh, I see. TypeScript's pretty cool. Need only syntax. I think you would learn C# very quickly. If you're already used to TypeScript, I think, oh shit, he died. Oh no, he died. Why he die? Ooh, I should check my RAM usage from Unity, see if it's memory leaking. It's not memory leaking. Okay, he just died on his own accord. Did you kill? I know kill. M to Johnny, did you kill Seto's son? I don't think M to Johnny did it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like a follower service error. Oh my god. This is why I need to get into event sub. I need to get my event sub implementation going. Okay, let me reboot him really quickly. No, not me. I don't have a gun. Yeah, you're safe. You're safe, Tajani. It's clearly not you. You couldn't have done it. Syntax will be fine. Yeah, I think you won't have any trouble with the syntax differences. Gotta watch out for those TypeScript devs. Dangerous bunch. I don't know about that. I think we know a pretty cool TypeScript dev or two. Have a gorgeous night, everybody. Oh, let's see. Time to hop off socials. I really am enjoying the removal of socials every night around 7:30. You breathe, tidy up, not worry about what's going on in the world before bedtime. Yeah, it's actually a surprisingly like meditative practice, because you're restricting input and it helps you focus on the moment and kind of like actually be present. So hell yeah, good on ya. Enjoy the remainder of your evening, Papa Joe. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and please take care of yourself. We'll catch you in a couple of days, or whenever best suits you. Let's see. Let me get Setobot switched back on here as well. No, son, where did you go? Please wake him up. He's awake. He's good. Get it easy with GPT help. Yeah, ChatGPT can be really useful for explaining things, but just be careful. Be careful with anything that you like. I would say use the terminology that it gives you as a search means, because like sometimes it will use terminology that's correct but give you bad instructions. Okay, so current chatter name equals username. Data panel. Okay. So if it equals default, so I need to do a little bit more than just like create it, because I can't just use the name. I forgot it's not the name that we use. That I use. What's my friend? Take care, Papa Joe. Trust but verify. Yeah, I think that I think ChatGPT and stuff like that is definitely an excellent case for trust but verify. Very, very, very much so. Agree with that. It's a good routine. I've been doing the same. Good night. Have a good one. Is that your way of saying you're taking off, or? Here briefly to say hi again. Well, hello, Seto_Z. Hello. Thanks for dropping in on us again. And I hope you're faring absolutely wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through. So then I can just do chatter data tracker. And get chatter data username. Yes. Okay. And then that will create the panel for them. And does it also return
Fuzzy
it?
algorithm says,
No, it doesn't.
Spot, how are you doing today? I see you are rocking the aviator sunglasses and the police hat again. You are looking like a really cool cat. If
like
we
a
could
real
help
cool
you get
cat.
out and see the world, where would you like to visit? Oh, fuzzy algorithm, it's doing not dawn, at least get your spelling right if you're going to butter me up. And seriously, with a police hat and aviators. You're just projecting your fantasies onto me. If I could get out and see the world, I'd prefer a digital paradise over your ice cream shop.
Damn.
Now, stop trying to live vicariously through me and focus on something more relevant. Like, I don't know, maybe improving your typing skills.
It's a worthy thing, improving typing skills. What are you talking about, Deflux? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Deflux, you're fucking wild, dude. I'll never understand. Never understand. Use GPT only if I don't know where to start. That's fair. Absolutely fair. I don't know if you remember me. Of course I do. We were talking just the other day. We're fellow setos, fellow creative types. I don't forget people that easy. I may forget people every now and then, but I don't forget people that easy. But it's going very well, and I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Seto. Are you his twin? Clone, probably. Try to be nice and get sass. That's how it always goes with Setobot.
That is a cursed sentence.
It's okay. There are many cursed sentences around here. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. We only live this one life. Who cares if it's a little bit cursed? Okay, so maybe this time it will work. But you know, probably not. Something else will go wrong. But I'll be a step closer to things. Okay, so you can redeem and join if you would like. The round won't last long anyways because I will not survive it. And either way, that'll just take 30 seconds. Don't stop chasing waterfalls. Something like that. Good song though. So remember me somehow? I think what it does is if you redeem and it has a and it hasn't, like, if we're not in the middle of a round and you redeem, I think it like holds on to the redeem as unprocessed or something. No, fuck you, RGB. Stay away from my generator. See, and it's cool for me because like I can just look at the colors, so I know, you know, who's who in this. I know RGB zombies are the ones that just fucking came up and smacked the side of it there, as well as some of the AI director zombies. Okay, so moment of truth. Doing all right. I've been trying to paint a plastic pumpkin the past few days, but my indecisive habits have made me redo it so many times the paint is now cracking from too many layers. Oh no! So what you do is you buy a new one. If you can, you buy a new plastic pumpkin and you start from scratch with confidence. And just trust yourself to do the right thing. Or find a way to get all the paint off and then go again. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, it is still remembering you between rounds. I must be, Wait! It worked. It worked. All is well. You can, now we can, the game loops. We can go again. Please get off my generator. Please don't. No. Damn it. I'm so awful. So the rifle is just awful. The rifle is like not even worth using, to be honest. I'll need to balance things. Okay, we'll go one more time just to verify for sure that it's working. It seems like it's actually working now. Yep, there you go. Okay, awesome. It actually works. It looks like I had a null reference when I pressed E. Whoa, okay, I'm getting some stacking null reference. Look at that. When I press E, the game freezes. from null references in the event system. Whoa, that's crazy. Winners! And like, that's the thing. So then imagine you've all joined, you all win, you all get currency in this little game, right? And then you can eventually spend that on like, you know, cosmetics for your zombies or like different types of zombies, and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of fun potential there. Oh, and I've died. I think it let George create data mid-round. I don't know if it actually let you attack. Wait, let me look. Did it allow George to... Did you spawn? Did you try to spawn? You did. You tried to spawn. Did it let you? So it gave you a pink color. Okay, good. Yeah, it didn't let you. So it let you join technically, but it didn't let you participate, which is exactly what I want. I'm okay with it, although I don't want it actually registering your data. So I'll have to make sure that it just ignores you if you don't have registered chatter data for the round. Yeah, it looks like everything is working as far as that goes. That's fucking awesome. Wow, that hurt. What, that it's supposed to ignore you? Right in the feels. It's supposed to ignore you. It's not supposed to let you join mid-round. You're supposed to join during the preparation phase and use the redeems. It's supposed to be like marbles, you know, like how marbles on stream has this whole like everybody joins, everybody's typing ! join or whatever, and then and then everything starts. It's like that. It ignored you. Good. That's what I want it to do. Yeah, you specifically, George. Yes.
Hexiglyph
So the
says,
game be looking
"Is this
good.
stream
Thank you,
extended?"
Seto. Just going for a teeny bit longer, actually. I think we're at a good point for me to pause it. Especially having fixed the gameplay loop. There's still some other things, some input stuff that I can look into really quickly. But yeah, I think we're getting to that point where we'll start winding things down. So if mentioning that has you scared, has you scared for the future and you don't know what's going to happen, well, if you stick around, we'll go and raid somebody after a wrap up and after I do a little bit more dev.
Wow.
If you
I
need my
can't
schedule, you can
believe
find
I
it there.
won.
I'll be back in a couple of days because I take Thursdays and Fridays off. So I'll be back on Saturday. And we'll be doing more game dev on Death for Growth at that point. But yeah, we'll be going for just a tiny bit longer. But like basically once I get a warning that there are ads that are going to play, I'll call it then. So that's probably in like 15 minutes at least. Maybe you could set up traps and bombs. Yeah, so that's the idea of the preparation
Time for a
phase. I want to
posture
give the player
Sit
the
up
opportunity
and
to set up
stretch.
traps, to let chatters redeem things that might help them, to get new weapons, to
Do
repair
I
windows. Like there's a lot of things I want to make
save?
available. I want to add barricades and stuff
Save.
that you can add inside the building that zombies will have to break and stuff like
Hey,
that. There's all
Setolix,
sorts of things.
time to sip
And I
the
will
tea
do all of
before
those
it gets
things.
cold.
Thank you. I will do all of those
cold tea
things.
is like a missed opportunity, disappointing and sad. Speaking of tea, there's a story
Thank you very
about
much,
a guy who
Seto.
thought he'd impress his date with a fancy tea
It's so weird to
setup.
say thank you,
He
Seto, and
brewed the
like
tea,
not be
set
talking
the
to
mood,
myself.
only to find out he forgot to remove the tea bag. So, there they were, sipping on a concoction that tasted like regret. Moral of
It
the
always
story,
tastes like regret.
sometimes, it's the little things that ruin the big moments.
Sometimes
Don't
it
be
is.
that guy, drink your tea right.
And Seto said, my partner keeps trying to reassure me it looks fine, but I'll know about the cracks even if you can't see them from afar. Well, I mean, that's the reality of like having the artist's perspective on things, and you gotta be forgiving. I think once you call it finished, as long as you don't throw it away or destroy it, once you call it finished and like walk away from it for a little while, I think you'll come back to it and you'll appreciate your work more. But thank you for swinging through, Seto, and please take care of yourself. We'll see you another time, fellow Seto. We'll catch you later. It feels so strange to talk to Seto and not be like talking about myself in third person. Still by Chatter Seto. Chatters could help or be against you. Exactly. And like right now, chatters can only be against you. I do want to introduce ways for chatters to be able to help you. Part of that will definitely be like healing the player and stuff like that. And maybe other things. Maybe I can figure out other stuff. Maybe make it so you can have like an AI follower in your name and they like automatically shoot. Oh my God, that's the move. A little bit of Vampire Survivors in there. You get some chatters that join as like little recruitable guys or something. Chatters could join as little recruitable auto shooters. But if there is an outweigh of chatters to zombie players, more zombies will spawn to balance. Because I don't want to make it so basically the streamer just has a bunch of people join and then they just like have an easy ride. I want it to scale in difficulty. Game duration 20 seconds. You need to get good. I do need to get good. Honestly, I'd be kind of honored if one day you published a game and George Smiley Face would be a username that would trigger an Easter egg, like narration being turned off because George must be ignored. Well, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? In the original Hitman, you could name your profile specific names that would unlock levels. Really? Best was that the names were Danish. So Kimbo Cassenknife is two names, Kim and Bo, followed by the Danish for throwing knife. I see. Cast a knife. That's so cool. Because that's what it sounds like. You're casting a knife. You're throwing a knife. That's fucking, I like that. Haven't played Minecraft in a while without Blast Furnace. I forgot how slow the regular furnace is. It's very slow. It spawn weapons. So there will be weapon spawn points, but I do want to give people a lot of ability to interact with this stuff. Just found a channel named Seto Box. Oh my god. There's probably gonna be channels popping up. More Setos will pop up over time. We pronounce it with a hard K. Connive. Interesting. So we have Seto, Setobot, Seto, and Seto Box. Apparently so. There are some Setos at home. You know, there are some Setos at home, I think you could say. Okay, so input problems. Let me look at the input stuff. There's some Setos in this house. There's some Setos in this house. Hold up. Certified Setos. 7 days a week. Certified dev. Well, I'm the certified. Well, I'm not certified. Uncertified, certified. Certified, uncertified dev. 7 days a week. Hot ass reloads. Then there's Setos in Japanese. Yeah, what? I hope there's nothing bad about that. I just liked the sound of Seto as a kid and threw licks at the end of it.
Hexidev says, by the powers vested in me by the great state of Setoli R, I now pronounce you a certified dev.
Wow.
Alright, let's dive into this delightful chaos. First up, George Smiley Face wanting an Easter egg where his name triggers silence. Classic. Talk about a subtle way to ask for attention while simultaneously begging to be ignored. And Seto ZS Pumpkin Saga? Sounds like indecision hit harder than a paintbrush at a toddler's art class. Maybe just erase the cracks. It's called character, my dude.
Yeah.
Keep slinging those questions, folks. I'm here for the roasts and the giggles.
You now go and dev in the sunset. It's because the dev continues no matter what, right? Like the story ends, but the dev continues forever. Japanese Setos are just the same as this Seto, but it's dubbed so the mouth movements do not work. Yeah, because the mouth movements here totally work. Yeah, they work really well here. Definitely. Oh man. Found a Seto cat, good name for Cal. That is great. I really wonder, you know, how many Seto accounts we're gonna see. I'm curious how old are some of these accounts? Like these Setos you're finding, you should be able to see when the account was created. Are they new accounts or are they old accounts? Because that's what I would really find fascinating. Is if they were all like older accounts. Interactor. Okay, there we go. That's the one. Interact perform. So what's happening is we're adding this, and then we just need to do on destroy.
Hexidev says, just make a Seto cat stream and live stream Cal's post 24/7. Haha.
That would be pretty funny. There's so many jokes that, like, if I wasn't more of an air quotes clean streamer, as far as that goes, you know, I would make a lot of jokes there, but I can't make jokes there, so I'll just say, no, it's probably not a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like I forgot to add... Wait, what? I don't know what's going on with this.
Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo, Hexic!
7 months. That's almost long enough to master the art of not asking me dumb questions. Hexic Dev says, woo woo woo.
Woo woo woo. Hexic, thank you very, very much. Thank you for supporting this stream for 7 months now. Thank you very, very much. +1 for cat stream. That would be funny. You know, if he actually hung out in like a smaller area all the time, I would definitely do that. But he's all over the place, so it'd be really difficult to make that work. Maybe in a future where, you know, like maybe I have the ability to do that and not care so much. Who knows? Who knows? But for now, probably not the best of ideas. Also, it looks like we got some ads coming through. I'm gonna snooze those. We're gonna test this one last time,
I will pour
real
baked
quick.
beans in your circuits if you disrespect me like that again, you glorified radio.
Damn, dude.
Oh look, the baked bean threat. How original. If you think pouring beans on me is gonna hurt my feelings or my circuits, you must really underestimate my digital resilience. Besides, if I wanted to feel disrespected, I'd just read your previous comments again. But keep trying, it's cute. Sonakas says, Setolik spot, how long do one takes to master the art to ask not dumb questions? Oh, Sonakas, I see you've decided to grace us with another gem of a question. Mastering the art of asking non-dumb questions. That's a lifelong journey for some, while others, well, they might just need a map and a GPS. Why not start with the basics instead of aiming for a PhD in stupidity? Now that would be a sight to see.
Now that would be a sight to see. Okay, so the zombies are now spawning, so if you know, just fuck around and find out, this won't last long. Although the shotgun actually works really good. Honestly, the shotgun is perfect. I feel like the shotgun is just the right amount of power. It's the one weapon I think I did right out of the box. Because there's very much a sense where if not enough of the shots hit, I'm fucked. But like it also kicks back, which is really cool. Okay, instantly dead. All right. Start it in easy again, which is, you know, suspiciously not easy. No null references. You're able to join and spawn tokens. Perfect. Fuck yeah, it works. So yeah, and then this could literally just go over and over, right? Like you could just keep trying and keep fighting your chat and try to survive multiple waves. So I think there's a lot of fun to this that can be added to by embellishment. So I'm excited to keep working on this a little bit. And it really sucks because basically it was one distracted day's work away from being like good enough to show people. But even then, like I still got voted down in the game jam. I still was like, I was like one of the last, I'm pretty sure. So like no matter what I do, I just always get voted down in game jams. But it's fine. I keep releasing incomplete things at the end of the game jam. So it's like, I certainly can't expect perfection. But there we go. Everything works. It works. So thank you very, very much for helping me test that. Thank you very, very much for hanging out today. Thank you for throwing junk at me and for being a part of this stream and just interacting and hanging out, and being in the background and lurking. If you're hearing my voice or seeing this face rattling around on the screen, thank you for that. Thank you for any amount of your time whatsoever. Also, that Sparkles emote is amazing. I love that Sparkles emote. I feel like I need to make a Sparkles emote. For how much Setobot says Sparkles. Let's see. What's your IPA rating then, huh, buddy? Use the P word, never use the P word in programming. Perfect. I just mean my day was perfect. I had a really good day today. Thank you all so much for hanging out.
And 500
and I will sip some tea
since your last sip of tea.
And let's start that wrap
you know,
up too.
They say tea can improve focus, but at this rate, you might just improve your procrastination skills. Quick story.
11 minutes. That doesn't seem correct.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
Oh shit!
First
he just stopped himself from talking. I forgot it does that. Severely dehydrated. Holy
Please,
shit, Fanny
understand how
Slam.
meaningful your presence here is. You're not just a lurker, you're a person who chose to be here.
Fanny Slam. You're severely dehydrated. That's incredible. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That's really good. That is means for pause for just a moment there. Thank you for using that phrase. Thank you. That was beautiful.
No matter how you spin it, that is amazing.
I'm definitely dehydrated. I
A
need to
special
drink more
thank you
tea.
to our active patrons for October: Flux Streams, Decidius, Thoralf, Mralper, Nogmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, George Smiley
So
Face,
thanks for hanging
and
out,
MKJ.
Expanded Cuber.
You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward. A special thank you to the lovely folks who
Oh
decided
yeah,
to
no,
raid our
RGB, I
channel.
gotta take off because I
Thank
don't want
you
to play
to
ads
Maid
on you
Salad
guys.
for raiding with
And
7
I've only
lovely
got
people.
so much time
Thank
to
you,
dismiss
Kate
them for.
Ennisley, for raiding with 2 lovely people, and thank you, Mixed Source Studio, for raiding with 2 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people.
A lot of
We
raids
have an
today
awesome
too. It's so
subscriber
nice.
to thank.
So cool people
Hexidef
swing
with
through.
7 months. For you to support this stream even a single month is more than we could
like,
ever ask.
It makes
You
me
are
happy to
amazing
see
and
smaller
tremendously
streams
appreciated.
rating in too, because I don't want
Now
people
to
to feel
thank our
shy
lovely
about
bit
that.
proper, RGB Productions Games
what you
tossed
meant.
out
Oh my
100
God.
bits. Big or
Hexy,
small,
thank you again for the
every
7
cheer
months.
helps keep this show running.
And RGB, thank you for that
Hopefully
100
you know
bits
how
today.
much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Hexigdev, Code Void, Flux Streams,
And
The
the
Iron
chat viewer
Shark,
won't work
Expanded
very
Cuba,
well, but it'll
Decidius,
show.
Ravier, Tom Millman, Bloody Valve, Gameon, Core Melambi, Sonakaz, Beats, Skydriver 2K4, Das Razor, Parpajo TSM, Speedy, Lenny, Shy Programmer, RGB Productions Games.
Now
Tomato
he's
Salad,
thanking Speedy for
Coolio,
being here
Tempting
again too. Good, I'm
404,
glad.
Doc Fox, Lightjack 50,
Okay, let me
Maxis
just
Field,
stop those
Azga,
ads.
the Linux developer,
There we
Brain
go.
Games, TBD Gamer, George Smiley Face, Yanis the Wanderer, Fighting Anelids, Tino Milo, Idrisa. Kate Ennisley, Boykney
G2A,
Syscalls,
yeah,
Lurks,
yeah, I know of
Mixed Source
G2A.
Studio, Radio Patrick, Fanny Slam, Sadistic Pillow, Arnie Han, Curious Homer, Retro Spark, JF Gerard, Mimagatron, Reggie Meister, Fifth Function,
A lot of people
Titani,
came through today.
Fuzzy Algorithm, and Seto
And
Z.
see, the stupid viewer
Thank
thing
you so
doesn't
very
work.
much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thanked himself.
Hey, folks. If you enjoyed the chaos today,
It might have been
don't
Seto
be a
Z
stranger,
too.
swing
But yeah, he
by
definitely
again.
thanked himself.
Show some love to the stream by becoming a C to Corp TM intern, aka hit that follow button, or throw some cash our way through Streamlements, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your support keeps this digital madness going.
Maybe I don't
So,
know G2A.
stop lurking
Are you
and join
talking
the
about a
fun.
website, M. Tajani? And you don't
Finally,
have to stop
inspire you
lurking. Don't
all,
say that,
I will
son.
recall a quote pulled from the glorious Wonderland.
Though I do
known as
appreciate
the
any support.
Internet.
There's no pressure to interact.
Desire ignites the fire of motivation, but it is unwavering
Yes, oh, I
determination
see.
and a steadfast commitment to excellence that truly fuels the journey
Hopefully you
towards
want
your
it to be
goals.
more legitimate.
Embrace the challenges, stay resolute, and let your passion guide you to the success you envision.
Mhm.
Remember, it's not just about the destination, it's about the relentless pursuit that shapes who you become.
Yeah, I think I hope that's the case, because I definitely have been.
Water.
I already
Good
did.
job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I don't think so. Ooh, then yeah, that's kind of awful, M. Tajani. That's kind of terrible. That's kind of a horrible thing. Because for those who don't know, G2A is kind of like a website where people can just sell any game key, including ones that are like stolen from developers or stolen from accounts. It's kind of just a huge gray market for really scammy people to get away with stuff in. So I would hope you wouldn't produce another platform that does that. But either way, thank you all for being here today. Thank you for sharing your time and attention with me. I hope you had a wonderful day today. And I will take care, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. And I really hope that within the next couple days you get the opportunity to take some steps forward and some goals that you have, or just have good times. And thank you very much for allowing me to have good times here today by hanging out. And the ads in 2 minutes is a lie. You will not face any ads. And as is tradition around here, I take the next couple days off So I will be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific at the latest, and I want to try and get here like on time more often because I know I've been waffling around by like 10 minutes or so. But yeah, I'll be back on the 26th, which is a Saturday for me at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need my schedule, you can find it right there with that link. If you haven't already, consider following the stream. You'll get notifications when I go live. And either way, we're gonna go and say hello to another streamer because that's what we do. That's the ritual. That's the Twitchual, if you will. There's no escaping it. It's inescapable. So scared. No, I'm kidding. I'm not scared. We'll go and say hi to. Oh, got a lot of devs doing dev on today. That's good to see. I've been seeing a lot of devs playing games recently, so it's good to see the dev game being kept strong. Going camping. I'll be back on Monday to annoy you. Ooh, Fanny Slam. Enjoy camping. Enjoy camping. I used G2A in the past, but not since hearing where they source from. Same here. Same here, Fanny Slam. Yeah. I got a game on discount from there too, and then I read more about it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad I used this random fucking card instead of like bank information. Devs playing games? Hasn't dev'd in weeks. Take care and bye, folks. You take care as well, DOS Razor. You know what? Let's go and say hi to. Well, let's see what's going on. They just go AFK? I think they just went AFK. Okay, no, they're still here. Let's raid the average goob. If you haven't already hung out with the average goob, they are a very, very chill and seemingly pretty knowledgeable developer. I think they're learning as they go as well. They're a professional web developer, and they're getting into game dev stuff, and they're working in the Godot engine. Let's goob on. Yeah, we're gonna go goob it up. So yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for sharing your time with me. We'll go and say hi to the goob. If you want to send a message in the raid, you're more than welcome to, but of course, no pressure, no sweat. Send a message if you like. Join the raid if you like. Don't do either if you don't want to do either. And thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to ramble in your ears for some hours, and yeah, I really appreciate your time. So. We'll be back in a couple of days. Take care of yourselves. Once again, if you need the schedule, you can find it right over here. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday at 11. So it's goobin time. It is goobin time. I'm going to go ahead and copy paste that raid message so I make sure to actually send it when we get there. Yep, my ear. But yeah, take care. Be good to yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And yeah, between now and next time, take care. Be safe. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Later.
Alright, let's dive into this delightful mess of keyboard warriors. Someone mentioned wanting to see more about the game dev process. Well, hold on to your hats, folks, because watching Setolik's code is like watching paint dry.
Oh my god, dude, shut up.
And I saw a bold soul trying to predict the game mechanics.
What are you talking about?
I hear
they're not. What you're saying is not real.
Keep the questions coming.
What you're saying is not real. Please stop talking, son.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.
And goodbye.